Hello. We are hopefully live. He hoped, he prayed. Today we've got a couple game. Oh, need to fix that. Hold on. Hold on. Probably about there, something like that. Today we have a couple games. Couple interesting games, particularly a second game where we watch the Mighty Wolves play against FPX. But first, we got AG versus XLG. Now, on paper, you would think that this should be a pretty easy win for XLG, you would think. But we shall see, I suppose. There's a chance maybe XLG are bad, who knows? But yeah, I wouldn't think that this one. I mean, the two games we've seen thus far have been, you know, EDG stomping Tech, Billy stomping Ty Glue. This, in theory, should be kind of a stomp as well. Like, we've kind of had all of the best teams play against all of the worst teams. We did not get a Corrode pick. XLG just banned Corrode, which perhaps makes sense from their perspective. And AG banned Bind, so sticking with the 5 maps here. XLG picks Sunset, another Lotus, because everyone always picks Lotus. I don't know why we're picking Lotus against XLG. That should help this be a 2-0. This should then be a 2-0 looking at that map pool, because XLG's Lotus is pretty good. That Sunset on an international level maybe isn't that good, but versus AG is good enough. So yeah, this should be it. But yeah, unfortunately, all of the other like big teams, you know, Billy and XLG, you know, they get given the glue teams. They get given Ty Glue and AG in their first game, but Wolves actually have a real opponent in FPX, so we'll see if the prep time hurts them. Is it kind of bad for trying to start early since they have no practice on the new map? I don't know, they just love starting early. I don't know why necessarily they do always start early, but they always... I mean, this one is particularly early, right? Like, they started 2 weeks before, you know, the other regions did essentially, so... It's, yeah. Are FPX a real opponent? That's a good question. I don't know. They could be. They weren't that great during stage 1, to be honest. They really weren't. But they could be alright. Okay, AG playing the Gen G comp with a Neon, a Deadlock, and a Viper. Versus an old school boring ass 2023 comp.
Is exactly what XLG played at Masters Toronto on this map. They played against Sentinels, they lost it 13-6. Obviously, slightly different roster. We had MIDI in that game instead of No Man. However, you know, the roles seem to be lining up pretty similar to what they tried at that event. And yeah, MIDI was the one playing green.
Wolves.
So it seems like, at least from their Masters Toronto stuff, it has been a 1-for-1 swap. And I'm pretty sure we're seeing the same comp on the other side from All Gamers as well.
Did I see any of the
that is gonna be
invitational games?
Of course,
no.
You know, before this map kicks off, I just want to
I'll
remind
say
you,
that I
still
did.
got a second game.
Is there anything that I should know about?
Today. That is going to be Wolves, the third place team in Toronto. Pretty big showing, of course. You know, TMV gotta be like absolutely over the moon with that one. But they'll be taking on FPX, which, you know,
Spike looked insane.
Like JDG,
okay,
for example,
well, then maybe get him in your VFL roster.
Now we are back in the play on.
But do you actually believe 2G will win many games?
And they'll be hoping to kick things off with a bang on the pistol.
I thought Spike was shooting a lot of bodies, but not heads.
Will Sheriff being bored up, some ghosts as well for both of these sides, actually.
Is Cypher not streaming today? I would have thought he'd be all over XLG.
The Cypher cam as well to give some information in the tags as well. Rug's just going in for it. Doesn't clear the player on the site though. Shrimp
don't clear it. The Viper Orb, the little blue mouth.
Doing a decent job right now.
Maybe this team's cooked. Maybe this team's dog shit.
Down. No Man.
Hold on.
New kid on the block is going to have to clutch a 1v4 if XLG want this pistol.
Hold on.
Oh, he's been bringing the hype. He's been
Maybe
bringing
Sasha
the
didn't
heat.
realize
Let's
what
see
time
if
it's
he can
like. Maybe thought it
actually
started
walk the
12
walk,
again.
though. No, that flash got no value. He got a minute on the time.
Oh,
and he got the
dear.
spike on their back, so perhaps the rotation
They
can
lost
be in
around. Someone
order,
was just
but
here the entire round. Just with
be a
this tiny
difficult one
little
to
gap
make.
in the
Still,
Viper ult.
plenty of
Interesting
time.
Viper ult position.
Not
I
a
mean,
lot
you
of
don't
aggression on the
really
other
see this a
side,
lot.
and instead, you know, man, looking to bring the peak, got the fault line this time around. That's a one-man stun, but couldn't even walk past the orb on a single point of health. Will make it pretty easy for Kira to find that connection, and XLG.
Okay, good start for
apparently
AG.
their international lows are going to catch up to them here domestically.
$300 on AG
Yeah,
winning
I mean, it
one
is only
map.
one round, so, you know, maybe...
Why
maybe hold your
though? Just
horses
like
for
actually
a little
why?
bit,
Why would you
but
throw away that
it
money?
certainly isn't what we want to see. It seems like quite disjointed, if I'm going to be honest, from the side of XLG. Raga
I
sort of
think
went
if
in by
Trex,
himself.
I
and
think
didn't clear
Liquid
the close
could
corner.
be very good.
Everything was just a little
It's
bit
possible, of course
out
it's
of
possible,
place,
but it's also
which isn't
why
what
would
we're
you
used to seeing from
why would you
XLG.
rely
This is
on
much more
AG?
of a
Why would
Masters
and bet like a
Toronto look,
good amount of
which
money
does
as well?
worry me slightly, and immediately
Why
we're
would
just
you bet a
running
good
in
amount of
again.
money
The support network
on all
is
gamers?
just a bit too far behind him. Now the rest
Because
of the team
value
catches up.
odds, I don't give a shit.
The end of the world. You know, it's the
There's
second
no,
round,
there
as
is
he
no
said,
value
like,
odds
sure,
in
only
Valorant.
a
It's
pistol,
too fucking random.
But as he said, you know, worrying
Like, if
signs
you
are
win
showing
both
again.
pistols,
The
that could
deadlock,
just
though, is
happen,
something that
but
we
if you
haven't
don't-
talked about, and that
Like
massive value that
if
Valve
AG
can
don't
actually
win both
have
pistols on a
can
map,
be
you're
pretty
fucked.
severe if they do not respect
Why
the
why
top
would
sensors.
you
Fortunately enough,
why would you do that?
they
Would I be a
seem to
character
understand that
witness
Deadlock
for
has been playing
Sideshow
B
in
for the
court?
past few rounds,
What
so
against?
that can be an answer for them. Spitfire, it's already pretty aggressive. It's all classic, just a single ghost, so should not be expecting Raga to do that much on the angle anyways, but they'll be detected, they'll be stunned. They're trying to just pinch on them on the timing, but the stun fades in the right time. And all gamers keep hold of the map. Nowhere really for XLG to go, perhaps, but to go back and try to go for be a second line basket.
The rotations will be heard though, so perhaps a look up through top mid. Raga has been able to
Maybe a bit of
bypass
threat if Raga
that
can just
cross
live.
by virtue
Well,
of the,
I mean, these
the
guys
smoke
gotta
being
go, though.
provided
But again,
there,
against this
the
Deadlock
Stanford
Viper,
smoke
I mean,
Kira does get
yeah,
one.
that's a bit
The
of a
second
field
player
bet.
coming through. It's a cleanup here from the
So
side
when
of
you're
all
playing against
gamers.
this comp, I
Kira
think you
gets
want to
4
be
to set them on
you
their way.
want to be taking mid,
Yeah,
and
constellation
you want to be
kill.
threatening these
At
lurks,
least
right?
they're
You
for
want
happy
to try and
way,
like
but that's exactly why you want to
default
pick the
find a
Deadlock.
kill,
You know,
even if
seeing
you end up in a
trips, they are
4v4, that's
absolutely
actually good for you.
demoralizing, especially on places
because it's gonna
where
then
you just
be a
need
gap
to
that you
pop
can
black
maybe
market.
exploit somewhere.
That trip can actually cause a lot of worries for the other side.
In fact,
as said,
I
you know,
really like
been an easy
against
round
this comp in
anyways. They
particular
only got the
getting into
classics, so
4v4s. Like
this is where
4v4s
we need
is
to
so
see
much
the
more
XLG
favorable than
of stage
5v5
one
against this
go
comp because
back
you can
up,
pretty
because
much guarantee
the
where
main
everyone's
reason
gonna
I've
be.
said, like, their
Right, when you get into a
international woes is because it has
4v4,
been the same
there's
case,
gonna be
you know.
someone
Like,
on
the
A
team's
somewhere.
disjointed. Raga's
There's
just
gonna
walking
be
too far
one guy
forward.
either
They're
here
not
or
looking as
here
comfortable
watching
with
top
Raga
of
on the
mid.
Neon as they have been
Probably
when he
this
was on the
side.
Jet or when he was on the
There's gonna be one guy here watching
looking a
this,
lot
and there's
more,
gonna be one
as you've
person
said,
watching
like,
B main.
the-
Right,
basically
like when you get
about
into a
BCL level
4v4
team where
against
the
this
Neon
kind of
walks in
comp,
ahead, and unless Raga comes up with something
you're in a
out
real
the
good
hat,
spot.
it's gonna be pretty difficult for them.
whereas 5v5, you know, they can still stack up somewhere, they can
Yeah,
still do stuff like
absolutely.
they just did.
Right now, slowing things down a little bit again. Looking.
yeah, you wanna do
through
this
mid, and
early
you've
in
got
the
a
round.
lurk from Happy Way as well in through B main.
Don't want
Raga's
to do
been
that and take a
found
1v1
again.
on your own.
Not quite able to take down
Especially when this
Spitfires through
deadlock
the
wall is
box.
still up
The
and you know
superior
that.
Neon right
When this
now
deadlock wall is up,
is
I
the
mean,
one
again,
on the
I always
side of
think
all
just fucking
gamers.
shoot. Just fucking
That smoke is going to force Kira into
just stand
a
here.
slightly
and
more
fucking shoot.
aggressive position as the stack from XLG is heading towards A. DG could be in a little bit of danger here. And is going to realize that
Well,
fact
maybe
as
this
well.
bet
Moving
isn't
away
looking
from the
too
side,
bad.
Giving that space to XLG.
I mean, what are we doing here? It just
And they're
makes
hoping
no
they
sense.
can get
Like,
something
once you've seen
done
this
on the
wall
retake
here,
as
to be
Happy
honest,
Way
you would expect two people
It's
to
on
be
the
here.
lurk here on B. Potentially trying to draw some of these rotations. But that utility should be the signal. But it's an A hit for XLG.
Completely give up A though. I don't love
They
that.
need to make it work. At least they're
It's
gonna get the
losable
swipe
depending
down.
on how
Those
this guy
pistols,
does.
though, are pretty
Oh.
He does
dangerous.
terribly,
Happy Way all
so
on
this
their
should now be
lonesome.
winnable.
And they could barely afford another
Gothu,
loss
thanks for
now.
32
3
months.
on 5 on the retake, and a bonus conversion would be
Hello
heartbreaking for XLG. They're
How
trying
are
to be
we
proactive,
doing?
trying to take the
How
fight
are
to
we
them,
doing,
but
chaps?
Spitfire is
Any
ready.
July
Dealt
4th
with another kill,
celebrations?
and it's gonna be a clean conversion. All 5 lives, and it seems like all the gamers are
You know
ready
what's
to
interesting
bring
is,
the
you
heat
know
to
what
the
we call
champions.
4th of July?
What is happening, XLG? XLG. Come on now. Just so many gunfights not going their way. I mean, for one, you know, the fight from Happy Way up through mid.
We call 4th of July
rough. This
Friday.
one as well. But then they're just playing ahead of the utility a little bit, not quite timing things correctly. Again, it's that slight delay between these players that's causing a bunch of problems. So XLG, their economy's shot, they're back down to an eco, and the only thing they have going for them is that Raga has a Bucky.
Every
Still
year? Well,
only
not
Happy
every
Way
year.
to
Some
find
years
kills
it's a
in this game as
Monday,
well.
some it's a Tuesday,
All 5 of these players
sometimes Wednesday.
looking to head towards
Probably about
the
one
A
in every
site, and
7
Raga with
years,
that
I would
Bucky
say.
is going to be the tip of the spear yet again.
Yeah.
Shrimp is on the site.
Yeah, I don't know where
and
Sideshow
will be
is.
the one
I
that has
would have
to
thought he would be
bear the
streaming an
brunt of
XLG
this
game. Maybe
attack.
he knew they would be
And the
shit.
big stack towards mid is still present, so
I
they
don't know,
have quick
maybe he knew
rotations
that.
towards short.
Again, they're playing a very
If
passive
the
A
pace
again.
back to
So let's
tiles
see
they
if
go, and
XLG can figure
XLG
this out. I mean, they've
might
already got someone
ironically have a
into
chance for
pretty
a
deep.
multi-kill. They just piece their
So
utility
we're gonna
right.
what, pressure mid and
All
come back
about
to A.
taking that initial engagement, dark cover. To dissuade some of the information for all gamers, but that's another kill for Kira to the smoke. Talk about some heat seekers here that's putting XLG again in another tough spot. They need at least a single opener there. Not
no
even the
Roman
dink from
dies
Happy
here.
Way is going to be enough. Just no man in Raga.
And we die here.
Trying to pick up the scraps. Go to the A side again. Plant would be a big boom to their
Holy
economy, but
shit.
realistically, Grim should have that one on lockdown.
Yeah, absolutely. Like you said, a dink from Happy Way, but they'll be
Because
still
of leap
alive
years, the
on
4th of
5
July isn't
HP,
Friday,
so
1 in 7 years. But it is if you
for
do it long
XLG,
enough,
what
no?
can they do? Got to try and do something.
If I'm talking about in
Stun
200
is
years
not
worth
going
of
to work
data,
out. No man does get one for his
the
trouble.
4th of July is on Friday about
Again,
1 in 7 times.
It's not great, and Shrimp giving it large on the stage there, and for good reason, really. You're 4-0 up against
Surely, right?
the reigning champions on their own match pick. Nice opening kill from Kira there.
I guess if we
Just
had
reading the timing
8-day
perfectly.
weeks,
And the rest
then
of
leap
XLG
years-
just couldn't really get anything done.
is that how it would work? If we had
The
8-day
timeout
weeks, would
is
leap
gonna
years
come
always
through.
fall on the same days? How do leap years work? Surely, if you go long enough, it is 1 over 7. What's 4 over 7? Not a nice number. Oh dear. I mean, it's a pretty horrendous start from XLG, but this is actually part of the thing that I think I like Deadlock and Viper, because they play in 2 different ways, right? Deadlock creates time pressure, you know, with the wall and stuff like that, but only has like a limited amount, right? So you're gonna have some time pressure when that Deadlock stuff is up, but then the Viper and the fuel, the regeneration fuel, means that if you have both of them together, you just create a lot of pressure. Because if you stare at a Deadlock wall and the time starts getting low, and then you go elsewhere and it's like, oh, the Viper stuff up, oh, the Deadlock stuff's gone, let's go there, oh, we don't like it, oh, let's go back to the Viper stuff, oh, the Viper stuff's back up. It kind of creates an interesting
or the reveal
dynamic.
But it hasn't really been that well layered, and that is going to be another problem for them. At
Where
least
if you
they
kind of
take
get
away
it
some
wrong,
utility, but
this is
at
why
the
you
end of
just
the
need to
day,
break the
that
Deadlock wall. Just
grab
break
net,
it. Like if
doesn't
he
get
throws that
back in
wall
4
now,
seconds, so
just break
it's no
it.
real problem for all gamers.
At the very least, Raga is still alive for
Instead,
XLG. That's
the wall goes up.
That's a positive they can take away from that, and they've noticed. Hey,
Are they gonna break it?
Deadlock's over towards A, guys.
They're gonna drone.
They're going. Looks like they want to try and re-hit
Pretty
into
good.
this. The barrier mesh in the way for now. Gets cleared, but that's more information
At least you're gonna keep
towards the
people
side
there.
of all gamers. It could be a little bit of a fake, leaving this avenue open, leaving AG aware that this could be the possibility. When
It is
instead the
insane
rest
how
of the
much
team
Viper
looking
on
to head towards
Sunset and
B, but
Haven blew up
Spitfires with
this year
operator
compared how insane her
has
win
the
rate has
angle
been for
all
ages.
the way into
Shows
tiles.
how much teams copy
And
the
Raga
top tiers,
just
and no
slowly
one
clearing
playing
the angle.
Yori Warriors instead of
The
Neon
dry peak
proves
as
it.
well.
This is
It
Valorant.
means that he's going to get
Yeah,
fed.
that's so
Spitfires.
true. I was a bit
forced away by
surprised, to be
the
honest, to
utility.
see so much
Fuck
Viper
So there
on.
is
Go,
market
let's go
control
on
on
for the
Sunset in
attack.
particular.
They still
Because,
need
like,
to try and find a way to
Really,
fight into the
towards
site.
the end of last year, no one was playing
Well,
Viper on
nothing really
Sunset.
found. Kira holding
Even though,
this
like,
pretty
what-
well. 8 kills.
What has really
on the
changed?
Viper. Could
You know what I mean?
actually
Like,
find
what
double
has
digits here,
changed in
find
terms of
one
the
those
Sunset
skills.
map?
At least the spike
Breach
point is
got a
gonna be
slight
secured
nerf
by no man.
from
Never
where we
mind.
were?
Instantly
He's
Walking
peeking.
The
in
tail
top
was never
line.
played
Why
on
is
this
he
map.
peeking?
That never existed on this
Yeah,
map.
I don't know why they're
Spikes
peeking.
and
They
Terrell
at
as well.
least, sure,
They
wanna
they
get
are
back,
they
wanna
actually
take
might
the
lose this
hold,
game.
and maybe Viva can bring us
Viva?
something out of
Viva?
this one.
Oh.
Almost finding the
But we
call
almost got a
kill.
1v5.
But that is the extent of their danger. Always out of reach, apparently, for XLG here in this game.
They realize Breach is
Yeah,
shit.
again, it's disjointed. It feels like XLG, they're not
I mean, maybe.
quite playing
But
together in the
what,
way
like
that they
all
should
through
be, and
2024?
I
Well,
really
because what's interesting about
honestly
2024
bigging him up.
Sunset
I
is
do not understand
at the
that
start of the
peak
year,
from
teams were
no
playing
man.
Viper
Because
on
you're the player
this map.
with the spike. You're the
Then,
one that
for
can't
whatever
go
reason,
down
they
and
all
gets 3 nice
disappeared.
kills from Viva in the end of it, but in the end just shut down by the
Now they're all back. I think in large part
Right
is to
players
do
on
with
the
Gen
other
G because
side.
Gen G are kind of the only team that were
we
playing
go
like
again into
Viper
another
on Haven
XLG
with
eco
Neon.
round.
I think a lot of
Raga
people just
ahead
thought,
of
oh, you
Pat
can't play
once
Viper with Neon.
more,
For
and he just
whatever reason.
gets caught there. At least Coconut
so when
gets the
Neon got
follow-up,
buffed, they
and
thought, oh, we
Hunter's
have to play
Fury is
double
doing
initiative.
some work. Okay,
Okay,
XLG,
maybe an
this is
eco. It's
what we
always an
like to
eco.
see. 3 ultimates being invested, and
Maybe not.
despite the neural theft information, Delby plays ahead of it. That's the intelligence of an IGL right there. 3 versus 3, a couple of upgrades being found for
5
this
HP on
attacking
Spitfires.
side.
Though. I
Spitfires
mean, it
is
still
low.
should be
Plant
fairly
down.
winnable.
Perhaps there is an opportunity
There you go.
for
What?
XLG to do
Swing.
something. Yeah, thought the paranoia caught onto 2 of them, but it wasn't to be the case, Volt.
They have
Now,
Dart and Gravnet.
he's probably thinking about that one twice. They got the recon bold. They're both trying to play for the elbow position. The reveal is going to detect Coconut, but they line up for the Omen, and finally the XLG are on the board.
Yeah, it's a
Don't really
thrifty round
love
win
that, to be
as
honest.
well
the
for
way,
them.
the way we played that.
They didn't have much going into it, but a couple of ultimates being
Even
used
last
there. Neural
year,
Theft,
Kyo
Hunter's Fury.
destroyed Breach on Sunset.
Gets
Also,
the
no
job
one
done.
playing Viper with Raze or
Look, I don't know
Yoru
why
on
anyone
Sunset.
isn't playing Yoru. I just don't. I
You
don't
know,
get
it
why.
just feels
Why don't play
slightly
Yoru
unreasonable,
makes
but,
no
you know,
sense to me.
It is
I
what
think
it
in
is, and
particular,
finally
pushing up on A
XLG
faster
are
on
the
one
ball.
way
That's the most important thing
is round
for
winning
them.
a lot of the time.
They've
That you
stopped
can pretty
the
much only
losing
do with
streak,
Yoru.
but it
Right,
is
so like
only one
when
round
teams
so
one
far.
way this, and you know you get someone on this angle,
Look, maybe eventually they'll
and
find
then
some
this one way
success, but
fades, like being able to do
not to be
this
the
and like
case for
keep
the
going
time
and,
being,
you know
it's
get up to this
still
trip or whatever,
slowing things
and being able
down.
to
That's
keep you
only
away.
a single
Like,
round
that's
for
good.
XLG, and their market takes. Maybe they'll be able to find Shrimp. He's detected now, trying to go down. The paranoia might slow them
I
down.
think
Instead,
particularly
Raga
on this map,
fully
like the way you
accelerating.
take
There's a
A,
crossfire established in that end, and they take down Coconut as well. Nothing really given to XLG. They're gonna have to scramble back with the Viper spit on the A main
like again,
position.
A is one of these sites
They
where
have
you're
no
gonna
other
like
options
slowly
but to
take
keep
it, right?
pressing
You're
on
gonna
that
like
B site,
slowly
so
work your
they
way
will
up.
have to rely on No Man, perhaps.
You're not gonna like.
to find
I
an
mean, you
opening
can
in B
fully
main.
blitz it, you know, and go in this
Yeah,
way
all
if
three
you
players
want. But
grouped up in
most of
B
the
main
time,
market,
most teams are
pop
you know
just
doing this
really
first, getting up to
didn't
here,
work.
and then going.
They,
It's a
they
pretty
had the
short
moves
distance to go.
there.
Oh my god, what is that?
That's an interesting one, though, from Spitfires. Turned to Flash, maybe ran out of mouse pad, I guess. Didn't really turn back. Hunter's Fury being invested from the other side. It's going to get one
Oh my
tag, and
fucking
Shrimp
Christ.
just mows down two.
Nice
No Man
TP.
has got to do it all, and it all he will not. A
Bruh,
4K
this
from
is
Shrimp, and
fucking
again, give it
slop.
large out on the stage. He's absolutely popping off in the server and in real life as well. XLG, they're still only on one round, Vol.
Hello, I just wanted to pass the message along to the viewers requesting you play Uma Musume, a horse gacha. Apparently that's been getting popular lately. Also, I wanted to personally ask if you know what buckshot roulette is. I don't know what any of that fucking is. And I'm not fucking gonna do anything about it.
Better, but at the same time, like,
Full Shio? Oh, Shio's
very clearly for XLG, those breach comps are not working, but they're still trying to butt heads with the other side. I'm not a big fan of this. These are just both flashes used for no real value. Raga once again goes in,
I think
tries to
Shio
find a
did
kill. There is no trade
just say
protocol
some
on the
funny
other
shit
end, so it's
about
easy for the rest of all
XLG.
gamers. Just hold everything down under lock.
My
and
brother, hello,
really
hello.
nothing.
This team is
XLG
fucking
can
dog
do,
shit.
They fall one by one, meat on the
XLG?
table with
Yeah.
those pistols, but all
Dude,
gamers are making a mockery out of the
Are they like
champions.
suppressed
Even
by
on
KO
stage, by the way.
24/7?
Yeah.
Raga's
shying
getting
away
no
from
help
bringing the heat.
on these
Nearly
fucking
falling over, though,
random
is a little
bursts
bit of an
of moments
aura
he has to entry. Like they're
well,
holding on
no,
to
move
stun,
on.
not using paranoia.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers are
Not
crumbling,
great.
bro.
Spitfires had a
what
brilliant
happened?
round
I
there.
mean, what happened to
One
this team?
shot,
One,
and then
they're
this kill is
like
just a
they're living in the
little
fucking
bit
past in this
absurd.
meta.
Yeah.
7 to
But
1.
two, I mean, this has been a
Calamity
joke.
Blast,
Raga is
however
0
you
and
want to call
8.
it for XLG.
Yeah. But for 3 or 4 of those, it's no fault of his own. I think. I mean, I'm not sure if comms are off, but these guys are literally not using any abilities.
This is
not even rechargeable abilities to get him in. What is
that we're
this?
seeing. Like, yeah, obviously you've got one player
What the fuck is
different,
this? A gun round?
everyone is playing
Wait, what
at a
time are you
different
on?
level than what
106, 105.
Oh, you're
104.
fucking
You're about to
mega
watch
in the
this.
future. You're gonna have to
really
pause.
matches XLG. They
I'll
need to
pause
make
right
it
now.
out of groups to at least have a chance to stay in
Oh
the
my
elite groups
God.
here. And right now they're just being absolutely annihilated by Delby. That's ridiculous.
I'm on
that
108.
Sprays
7,
through, at least no
6,
man's able to get the
5,
one. Tagged up
4,
by the Grafnet.
3,
Steps
2,
away.
1,
That's what it's saying. The stakes on
59.
this match vault.
57.
XLG, they have
55.
to get out of groups here, otherwise
shit, I
they're
was muted. We're
immediately
good, we're good, we're
relegated
good, we're
to tier 2. And if they don't make it to champs, then
Well,
they're going
Holy.
to,
I
they're going
pray
to
Wolves don't
struggle
look this bad.
to
I
have
don't
to
think they
fucking
will.
pray
I mean,
Wolves don't look this
right?
bad.
They have to
Shayo?
play that
These guys
system
are-
again, whereas if you
Would
don't
AG
get
win
champs
champs
against
75?
Dragon Ranger, you're guaranteed that spot for next year.
Dude, I mean, this is
There's
a
lot on
whole
the
different
line, and yeah,
roster.
sure,
No, they
do
got 3
have
new players
a fair
playing.
number of
Yeah, imagine if they
players
added in
already
2 more.
the bag.
When does FPL start? Do you mean VFL or do you mean FPL? FPL? Well, yeah, obviously it starts when the first game
Nah,
starts,
I
but I
still
think
depends
that
on who they're facing
normally
against.
the
I
prices
think
and stuff and you
actually
can
not
build a
this one.
team
No,
mid-July,
still
I think, normally,
Still
so
one? Okay.
Yeah.
probably coming in the next
Yeah,
couple
okay,
weeks, I
so,
would have
you know,
thought.
I
VFL
don't think
starts...
that what is happening with the XLG is that
VFL
a lot of
will
users still don't wanna
start,
sink oil. They still
hopefully,
think the breach is good.
You know, about
That's
3-4 days
the major
before
problem.
Pacific starts,
It's like,
so
sure,
prob-
breach is good if you're
I
a
would
loyal
personally
user,
like to
but
launch
now
it probably
Adrian
about
might
the
have
control
12th.
us a little bit over the B, but
It
if
is not
possible.
working.
I'll have to ask
Arca
Illumi.
individually struggling. Happy Way is
Again, Illumi
we
said
have
that
put a
it
lot
should
of
take
pressure
less
on the
work
Rex
than it
Rocket
has done
still
before.
without
He
Arca
hasn't
is
set
not
that up
right,
now
man. They have
to
so
do
many
that,
faults
I've
but
seen that. I think
defense
honestly,
as
I don't know
well.
how true that
We
is.
have
been leading the scoreboard,
XLG's got
so
fucking-
it's pretty crazy.
I just started watching from the
Overdrive
start.
pretty
Okay,
much,
well,
that's
we can call him and catch up
Perhaps
like
this
when
might be.
probably after
Just
this
the
map
fate
when he's
got the
scored.
overdrive. They cleared off market, and maybe this B execute can be it for them.
Maybe, but again,
There we
weapons
go.
aren't in their favor.
I'll make an announcement
Does
video. Yeah.
pop the
Finally.
overdrive though, Raga.
I mean,
Can
you
we
can
get a
also
smoke
just
and
subscribe
Of
to the
game is quickly
the
deleted
other,
by Kira, the Viper on the other side.
channel,
God.
and
Happy
like
Way's been
anything that
taken
ever
out
happens with
by
the game will
the
definitely be on
Outbreak,
that channel.
so needs to dip away at least a little bit.
Holy
of
shit.
And Coconut, that's ridiculous with the Sheriff. And again, XLG, their
But this
best
team's just
round
gonna
right
win
now is
fucking
looking
ecos.
Like it's gonna be an eco.
And any gun round are
That's
gonna
what it
be
looks
shite,
like.
and then every so often they're just gonna pop off with
Sheriff.
sheriffs.
Rounds fault. What is going on?
But even there, like, Breach has more flashes. Like, we're not using them again to help Raga. We're not smoking off spawn for him to get free tickling damage through
like things
smoke,
can get out
like-
of hand if not
You
everybody
didn't make one for
seems to
Toronto
be
and I
on the
missed
same
it. I made
page,
one on
and
my main
it
channel
like
hasn't
these
for
happened,
Toronto.
unfortunately. They're supposed to be the second
I guess I
best
could
machine
cross
in
post it to the
league
VFL
behind
channel.
Wolves,
That's a good
but
point. I probably should.
Right now, it's just all about individual play. Raga finally found something on the board, and hopefully for XLG, this is the beginning of something bigger.
Yeah,
Just
No Man
finding
is
a
the
single
Welsh
round
guy.
and being a mere bump in the road for L gamers, because now
Okay, they take a time.
8-2 timeouts.
Asakororinko, thanks for 26 months.
why,
Kimballs,
AG?
keep up the performance from Toronto.
I think
This
with
has to be a paid
Wolves,
timeout by XLG.
I think long term the answer. Well, I mean, can they play as well as they did? Probably not. But I think
What the fuck?
they should be better, right? I think in particular, one thing that Wolves did in Toronto that they didn't really do like otherwise was like they played a very distinct style, right? They were pretty slow and patient on their attack side. And I think particularly in China, if you're a slow, patient side, like that will win you that wins you games, right? You will win games from China just from being that kind of team, because a lot of teams will just do random shit and fucking run into you.
Something that they were feeling like they absolutely needed to
Any
fix
Corrode games today?
immediately
We shall
to
see.
head into round 11.
it's very
Now,
clear
I
they
won't be
respect
streaming
XLG.
tomorrow. I know I said I
They
wouldn't on
understand
Friday,
the
but I
pedigree of the team,
definitely
they
won't be
don't
streaming
want them to get the
tomorrow.
ball rolling.
I'm actually
Yeah, Raga
going to the
finally
Lake
got a
District
kill
for a couple
quick.
days.
Pump the brakes.
Why is Breach's win rate so
Well,
low?
apparently,
Dude, this
breaks are not gonna
Spitfires
be
guy
there
hasn't
for
really
long.
played before.
Bro,
has he? But he's
bro,
got
I've
the
seen
fucking
that
off.
Yet another
literally.
one.
Didn't that happen like a couple rounds ago? That exact
Literally
thing.
happened last round, yes.
Yeah,
They
this
started
neon up
hitting
here,
late.
like, and someone runs
Yeah.
into him. Didn't that exactly happen? That's crazy.
And then-
Of their own.
Wait, Coconut got legged again by it
He's
too. This is
lurking
a
from
full
mid with
replay
an
of the round, actually. What
operator.
the fuck?
And the smoke behind him.
Oh my god! Again, why not just send something? For
My
him,
neon
man.
with an op is walking on their own at top mid.
And our team is backing off the B main.
I don't understand the idea behind that.
Why is Breach's win rate so low? That's always a good question, because you would think...
When will they learn?
Well, there's a couple things, right? One, I think that Breach's utility just is overrated. Right? Like, people think that Breach flashes, oh yeah, I like Breach flashes. They do fucking nothing. They're a slight distraction in pro games, right? You have 2 slight distractions in pro games. The aftershock is pretty good, but the stun as well. How many times have you seen a stun, you know, you get killed anyway when you stun them, right? Like, it does happen a fair amount. So, I think that Breach, just in general, his utility isn't as good as people seem to think it is. But 2, I also think that Breach particularly struggles against what is good in this game, which is double controller. Right, Breach against double controller is bad.
When they pick that composition,
right, he doesn't match up well against double controller, and double controller always has been good.
He's got every right
always.
Not looking good. And while on defense, things might be.
And so if you're an agent that doesn't match up well against something that is good, like I guarantee you double smokes is good.
Yeah, they at least need to find a third, because
and always was. And unless they significantly nerf their controllers, always will be.
Absolutely is. Hunter's Fury coming out from the attack inside, and Delby.
That's an interesting standoff here.
Uses the annihilation.
Oh, he does miss it.
Dude,
going to catch on to one. Raga, 5 kill, happy weight as well. 3 versus 3 now.
One off and they can't do anything.
But no man with the stinger brings XLG into the fold and into the advantage, but that's a nice swing from
we are getting destroyed. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Still able to get one. Now the 1 versus 1. No man.
Hold on,
he's ready.
Dodge.
You're gonna.
But Kira, he's going to be able to read it.
Oh my god.
Be able to find
early payout. This team's cooked.
10-2. XLG are
double smokes, no Viper, or double smokes, no Senti, which is worse?
Oh, they're definitely getting slabbed. The morale is absolutely.
I mean, I don't think the double smokes, no Viper is necessarily bad.
They have every right.
I mean, double smokes, no Senti on some maps though is meta. Like on Split, that is just that's just the meta anyway. Double Snoke's no Viper for me. The only way you can really justify it is if you play, as I said in my video yesterday, you have to play Yoru with, like, we're doing some very specific teleports that we need the specific smokes. Like, if you had a really good synergy with, like, Astra Omen with a Yoru player, and you had some really creative ideas of how you're going to use it, I can forgive not playing Viper, but in general, you should just play Viper. That's the one way I will forgive it. Is if you have some really cool ideas. But generally, people don't have really cool ideas. Generally, they're pretty shit. Abyss Meta, Loki, Astra Omen. But again, should it be? I don't know if it should be. I still think Viper could be pretty good there, to be honest.
If XLG lose this game, do you think this is like a just botched season for them?
I mean, if they lose this, that's going to be pretty bad, because they... Like, that would be the worst case scenario. You peak during the part of the season that it doesn't matter to you.
Yep.
But also, like, well, this is the thing, though. They're going to go to fucking EWC as well, aren't they? So, like...
Yeah.
I was about to say, oh, you know, they've got a bit of a break out of this, but they don't. Like, if Wolves look bad in their game, like, it's okay, because they're then going to have still, like, 2 weeks to, you know, just fully prepare and, like, get back on track. But the team's going to EWC, I mean, it's just non-stop.
That might be what they need, though. Like, comparatively to a break. They might want to just get more reps.
What, just get smacked by some... Who do XLG play? Anyone know? In EWC, first game? Who are they getting? Who's smacking XLG?
XLG win.
I'm after the Sentinels again, dude.
They're certainly hoping that they do.
It's DRX.
All gamers, though.
Oh, okay. They're coming home quick. Never mind.
They've
Holy
put on a good
shit.
Start so far. It was, I think, a 5-0 start to this map as well. In the driver's seat for this one. Stacked
Okay,
up
they're
towards
getting
B.
proactive, but we're ready
Alert
for it.
throughout the map though, and they're
There's one.
expecting this mid push
You've
as
seen
well.
them now.
Happy Way has gone down. No Man that's just about dodged the paranoia, falling back. But
So we've
again,
ended up
early
that
advantage
skirmish
of
in just a
5v4
straight
for all gamers.
4v5.
Yeah, on the early kill.
I mean, they're
Halfway
even
there,
doing this
taking
Gen
a
G
big
wall. I mean,
liberty.
AG literally have
That's
just
way,
they've just literally
That
said,
itself
whatever
really
Gen G do,
punished
we'll
XLG
just do it.
taking the wrong bet as well, so if all gamers just pivot back towards the A side, it's only Coconut. And it might be easy to take him off as he doesn't really have any other bits of util, just a lot cover that just
Oh, they've
regenerated
got
right
the read
now.
wrong as well.
And that classic, I don't know if it's gonna bring up miracles. Kira
And
is
no one's
there
even
and he has
watching
been
market.
firing some real
Oh, they
heat.
check it.
He'll be shut down. Actually, no Spitfires. Walk in, find the frag, find the site, and this might be game over here. It's a 3-on-5 retake. Sure, Kira's on health, but I doubt that they actually got what it takes to do it.
yeah, we need to see a ridiculous fight back now from
XLG
XLG. The good
need
news
this
is that
pistol.
Kira's on 2 HP. So, you know, there's one player that's low, but they're just going to be sitting themselves inside of elbow, not really presenting much of an opportunity. Raga goes in,
Damn.
it's just immediately cut down. No man,
I mean,
just
again-
find one, but
Well,
it's
GG.
Delby to find 3.
GG. Why is that flash
There
coming from
goes the
back sight?
pistol.
Like,
And there goes
dude, what is going on?
TM Koi, thanks for the 7 months.
for XLG in this
I
map.
didn't think that if I
Real
come to the
gaming.
stream, AG would be up 10
No
to
man's
2
like,
at the
he's a
half.
good player,
Well,
right?
it's
in
11-2
general.
now.
11-2
Second in
now
Ascension or
scoreboard.
something, right? Against Zulai?
How did XLG
Sorry, what was
qualify
that?
for playoffs
might be
Toronto?
close, too.
Like,
I
like
feel
no
like
man,
he's
as a
been
player, he's a
more
good
than
player,
us.
right?
Wars this next round.
I don't know,
Like
is he?
in general,
But even
they
then,
came second
you know,
to them in
that's a downfall
like
to
when he
be
was on Rear
studied.
Adam in
You
Ascension.
know, to go from
Well, then he must be
testing
okay.
teams like EDG,
Oh,
Wolves,
where the
Billy
wait,
Billy to
He's looking like he's in a plat rank game right now. Like,
what could be an 11.
Why aren't we
sorry, 13
forcing
to
as
2
well? Come on.
against
Come
all
on,
gamers.
guys.
if we can win the 12,
Sure,
guys,
you
we can
know,
definitely
I'll
win
You
the
think you're gonna
12.
win 10 in a row and
Yeah, we're
then
gonna win
also
10 and then the
and
OT, yeah.
OT.
XLG are losing to
On one with
themselves
one
first
timeout.
before they are losing
Absolutely,
to
guys.
AG right
100% for sure.
Well, that person who bet on one map for AG, congratulations. I guess sometimes the gods smile on you. But I would
There's
recommend
also the yo-yo
never
syndrome
betting on an
yesterday we were
AG
talking
game
about where
ever
no
again.
man's
In fact,
also
I
a
would
player.
recommend never betting
Switched
at
on to,
all.
like,
Apparently
This time
Sideshow is
they're
catching up on this
giving
game,
that
The
so
timings are just so off.
I assume
like,
after this
all
map,
stuff
once
to
he's
Rarga,
got
I
out,
don't understand.
he'll then walk on them. Shilton Brown Beans with 36
I've
Not
now been
months.
here for longer than my longest relationship. You are now my
They're
weak
forcing
TMV.
XLG to guess. They're forcing them
I've
to
been
sort of
stuck here
panic a
longer
little
than
bit.
my longest
And I guess
relationship. You are
hoping
now
that
my
draws
we.
them
I
out
assume
of
that's meant to
their
say wife.
safer positions.
Um,
That isn't to be.
I mean,
the
up
case.
until the
Although
age
what
of
comes on in on B. This is the weaker site. It's the one
24,
player sort of around this area. He's not even on
that would have
the
been
site
true for me as
itself.
well.
Happy way. So like, he can't afford to give up the site, but he also can't afford to take this fight on his own because he's gonna fall. And then
Am I not sold on
leaves the
AG?
rest of
Not
XLG
really.
in
Oh,
a
did the
difficult
cost
pit
for Wolves players,
situation.
Wolves players go
4
up yesterday?
versus 5, and
when you were
Kira
deciding
again
the
on the lurk,
totals?
on the flank. He's actually
Or
expecting
do you guys not
the
have China
players
in
to
yet?
rotate
I
a
just
little
No, we
slower
don't
than
have
they have
China.
done, but that just means that the
I mean, there
dagger
is an
back
underground
is going
China
to be that
version,
much
but
more deadly if
Oh,
it even
damn.
gets the chance to come on through, because right now they're all falling
but
to
yeah,
Delby.
the prices
Again, it's no man to
were
find the
interesting to do.
consolation.
I think.
But there's Kira.
Thinking
the
about
snake in the
there was
grass
some
is
teams
able to
like, you
find
know,
one,
what do you
and
do
no
with
man, last
MIVR?
one
What
left.
do you do with Team
He's not
Heretics?
long for this world
What do you
either.
do with,
Map point goes
you
the
know,
way of all
Vitality?
gamers.
Everyone wants me to
Just
make
putting
Durka
a
like a
poison
fucking
there as an
cheap-ass
insurance
duelist.
policy
It's like,
for AG and
I'm not, yeah, it's not
right now,
happening.
XLG. Well,
Did he stay at the 15 at least? I mean, they have to drop down a little bit.
Possible.
Yeah, he
Maps
isn't
are
like
lost in
at
their
the
own
max
map,
cost
no
like he
less.
was
So
during
is
stage
his
1, but
AG
he still.
map again.
I still
If
priced
they're
it in. If you
disciplined
like,
and
if you think
structured
Durka's gonna
on this
pop
first
off
map,
and Vitality will be good, and I think the team is more built now for like to enable Durka.
10-man roster.
Right
there you
now,
go.
yeah.
And,
XLG feel
uh,
like they've been
Yeah,
bleeding.
I was
They
like, I'm not
definitely feel the loss
costing
of Waddle.
Durka
You
super
not
low
just
because he might just
from
literally
fact
break
that
the
he's
game.
like a very good breach and he
Yeah.
allowed Raga to do a
But
lot
it's
of
also
things.
like
But also in the fact
a lot
that
of the stuff that happens to switch teams
team
up
really is
and down
trying
is like from
ideas
international play.
from the previous
Like
score,
playoffs and
it's
regional
clearly
wise,
not
even
working,
Heretics,
and
like they
whether
still
it
are
is
kind of
the
max players.
stubbornness
Like
of the system, they think, hey, it worked for us before, we can
Raga's on
definitely
2
iterate on
kills.
it and fix it, or if it's just a coaching decision right now, it is something that XLG should deeply regret, and they should completely rethink the way that they approach maps like Sunset, for example.
Eli Gaming have not won a map in the
Bro, this guy cannot get a kill right now.
Left the squads. Kill from Coconut.
I mean, if we have to be
Annihilation.
I don't even know what
Right
to say.
now, they haven't even gone to double digits on a map.
2 and 15. I think he's been first blooded.
Duo boost skill and apology. Who could have guessed China would be a one-team region? And that one team is Wolves of #Wolves win.
Right now, well, this one is in a 3 versus 3.
We're trying to come back to
Fires goes down. That could be big. A happy wait. Oh, he's
shit.
got the steady
Good
hands
for you,
required.
wasting our time.
It's not going to be
Good time wasting,
13-2.
XLG.
But still, 12-3 is a difficult scoreline. They need 6 rounds now in
If
a
Raga
row,
pies-
6 more rounds, I should say, who have
Oh my
their
goodness.
best showing on a map since the departure of Wyoming.
What is he now?
Even
He's still on 2,
Shows
right?
The sort of the
Oh, he didn't even. He's worse than Pi. He's 2 and 15. He's died every round.
Yeah.
Still, you
These-
know,
Holy
fuck-
fuck.
what is-
there, Raga immediately.
Is
He
there
didn't
like
even
a
Pi. He's
worse
on
than
for the
Pi?
Austin 316.
That is something that you barely used to see out of Raga individually. I don't know what's wrong with Raga.
That's why you can't make China VFL.
Is there like
Yeah.
a 2-kill relationship name or no?
That, you know, there are definitely fall-offs.
I'm not sure there
you
is.
know, in the history
There-
of
there should
Valorant,
be,
whether
shouldn't
you're
there? There
talking
should
EA,
be.
Demon 1, but
There must be
nothing to
something
this
people can come up with.
Someone in chat would
this
know.
is just
Yeah,
going
yeah.
from one of the best duelists in the world to do you even belong on the BCP level kind of fall off.
I need to know.
yeah,
What the fuck is No Man doing?
truly is.
He's in spawn.
What does Pi mean? Pi means when you go 3 and 14.
It is unfortunate, really, that we're seeing this.
Oh my god.
Because
But we've
XLG, they
top
look
mid
so
stun in
promising,
This is
Spawn,
not possible,
perhaps
surely.
peaking in the, in
Dude.
the
That's just not
stage.
possible.
Stage 2 is where
I mean,
survival
literally no
really
one
starts
watching
to
Market at all.
rapidly
That is a crime.
survive in this
That is
round.
actually
Chris
criminal.
Dyson
Tier
needs-
1
Dude.
Valorant. That can I mean, that. It's a 5v5. Everyone's alive. What the fuck are we doing?
For the side of AG.
He's in
And
spawn. The rest of the
Karrigan, I
team
mean,
is playing
Shrimp has
so
been,
far
has
back.
now planted the spike.
They're playing retake C or something, man. Like,
If a team did that in
I
2020,
think
I'd be
one of
like,
them
what the
is
fuck
going
are
to
they
be one
doing?
of the goats, but now maybe
Yeah.
one of the
if a team that
gamers
in my fucking
actually
rank game,
bring
I'd be like, what are we fucking
one
doing?
of the
Hello?
biggest upsets coming into stage 2. We all thought that XLG will be reeling,
Nice
but
stun.
to
Good
that
stun.
extent, that is
Don't
the thing.
scale off
it.
The paranoia did
That
amazing
lock counter
work
again?
to stun that retake. Now they need to find their shots.
The bait is
Raga
good.
finally finding his footing for a
Really
kill,
good.
but that won't be for long. All gamers
Like,
why does he
are
have
setting
util
this round
now?
up, and they will beat X.
All right. That
Did he
game's gonna happen.
316?
just
Did he
woke up.
Austin 316? Let's go.
He did.
Holy fucking kill. That was an absolute destruction. Call Baldy. Again, we'll call him when he's caught up. I can put him on. See what he's...
The teams that make the grand finals in each region, so the 1 and 2 seed, they go to champs.
I'm
And
just gonna go and
then
get a biscuit.
Your top points
Let's see his... You can watch his reaction to
go
this.
to champs. So the number 1 and number 2 on points go to champs. If these teams were the number 1 and number 2, then it would send the 3 and 4. You know what I mean? So it's just get rid of the teams that made the grand finals. The next best teams based on champs points go to champs.
至少向死而生了，而且他没有推黑，他一把标配，他的连接能力不会那么的强。看到了第一个被闪身，
Oh
两
no.
个人身位的。
Oh no. Wasn't XLG the first place representative for Toronto? Yes. They won in China. They were the number 1 team in China. And now they're losing to all gluers. Who, honestly, don't look like they're gluing anymore. They look like they've stopped sniffing and eating the glue. But they shouldn't...
I need to see his reaction to that last round. That last round is really bad.
Why are we sliding in without a breach flash? If we don't have any breach flashes, don't slide. Just, I mean, get somebody to jump in for you and you trade them out because you're Raga, motherfucker. You're a beast.
Yeah, 2 teams getting through champs points, so like XLG, if they just win a couple games, still have a chance.
AG took a lot of Genji's ideas, yeah. And I think it's a better way of playing the map as well.
他甚至没有帮队友拉到太多枪线。
对，就是你现在说的这个，其实是一个挺严重的一个问题。之前我们看到的 XLG，
VLOD doesn't have Chinese API. Well, good thing I didn't include
但
them.
是道具的覆盖是非常有效的。
对，
但今
Yeah, I'm gonna call with Chayo and TMV once I catch up to live.
AG 啊，
We can.
XLG needs you. Yeah.
We can ask them. I can get. I'm in a
me,
Discord chat with the guy who runs VLR.
Kang put AG
want me to ask
number
them about
1 in an interview. I mean, they're playing
Honestly,
pretty well.
Splurge, though, I think you should just pick
But
your
that would
3 top
be
players.
An unbelievable.
You could just pick your top 3 players.
And
Just watch the game and be like,
fortunes from stage 1 to stage 2.
this guy was the best player
But they are playing all right.
in VLR rain. Just fucking guess. Just make it your game.
There are a
Watching his
lot of
reaction
them.
as well.
You never know which version of AG.
Yeah, I am.
you're gonna get.
I need to see his reaction to that
Like,
last
literally,
round.
you don't know
The
what
last
the
round
I
in
need to as
particular.
well. Yeah.
I need to see it.
What
No
do you
kills?
think, Takeway? Look at the score.
Oh, the
and ask
kills
that
will be on
question
there. The
again.
kills was on there before. That'll just be a bug.
They're just letting them walk in. Oh, look. AG actually have utility for putting pressure on people. I say that, actually. They only used the 1 stun. But
It might update after the game. Although,
wish
I
we
mean,
could
this
look
just
to
looks
get
like
them
it's
drop
fucked. They've
amongst
only
the
got 4
RuneScape.
players.
I hope you don't get
This is
any
just
of
a
the drops.
bug. I wouldn't
hope
worry
all of
about
the
it.
drops go to Bren and Alice,
What are they on the other ones?
who are currently playing old school RuneScape. Is that how it works? There's a limited number? Or is it just...
No, yeah, it's
Like,
they
in
still
theory,
have
could
the
everybody
rating
just
as
hit
well.
the drop all
Like,
the
you'll
time?
be fine. It's just this one. Sometimes they just get bugged. Like, AG have
They
4
win one
players.
round
It's
here,
just
right?
fucked.
Yeah.
Is it just a 1 in a X chance of it occurring?
He's gonna get hope for this shit, and then he's gonna be fucking.
Alright, well, I
boomed.
hope you also get a drop, okay? I'm not going to be mean about it. Come on, show me at least 1 good round here, XLG, please.
Wow, I mean, that's pretty that's depressing, isn't it? Like, asking for 1 good round.
So worried about this Viper Orb.
He's gonna get
which
it too. That's the
honestly,
thing. I mean, it might not be
fair.
good, but
Yeah,
but-
it's not a good. They win. Good
They
is
win.
one
One
stretch,
way.
but
Get in front of
Yeah.
it. There we go, Raga's in front of it now. Or honestly, Raga might be inside of it. The angle might not quite work out to get in front of it. Are they actually going to paranoia when this drops? Oh, Raga died immediately, even though they were all paranoid. That's a crazy play to go for, though, again. Because you have no idea
I
how
mean,
many
he's
people
in
are
the
behind this
acceptance
drone.
stage. You can kind of
So
see,
going for a
but
paranoia push,
yeah.
like he
there's
is.
no guarantee whatsoever you catch them all.
I mean, he's in the
it's a
fucking
really-
shirt as well. I mean,
It's
that's
a really
this
wild
is
way of
old.
playing.
That's the
That's
worst.
nice,
Like,
though.
the dude in
That
the
punish
shirt
on Kira is nice.
with this performance.
That's a bad play from Spitfires. And Happy Way cleans up. All right. So,
Okay, let's
a
watch.
little bit of a sloppy round from AG.
Let's see him
An
build up
idea
some
that I'm
hope.
not
Let's
a
see the
huge
help
fan of
build up here.
from XLG as well.
And then for this
But
next
XLG
round
ended
to
up coming
be
out on
an
top because they had to
absolute
clear the
low
lurker
point.
protocol.
We're seeing remnants of a smile.
All right.
Oh,
next
this will
round.
be funny. I mean, how does this happen?
No,
I
Raga
want to
didn't
rewatch
die.
this round as well. How the fuck does
He
this
died
happen? So
rather
the
than
Sober's
die.
watching market. They put a smoke in top mid. So 3 players just come and look towards mid. They refresh
rather
the smoke
die
in
than
top mid.
pie.
So they're just obsessed with this.
Dude, their positions. on
Meanwhile,
Swap
we
are
just walk
so
in.
Fucking bad. He's just walking through
How
market.
much
No
free
one's
space
watching
they
mid.
can, man. They've just walked into market for free. For the most
Look, they
free
just
of all
did this
time.
smoke
They threw
twice
this
and it
one smoke,
completely fucked them.
everybody's looking towards mid, and market has opened up the most anyone has ever opened up market. This is like what you show people on Valoplant as the perfect way to macro on Sunset. Simply throw this one smoke, it will attract all attention towards mid, and you will be able to walk into market for free. Bro, we can't be getting bamboozled like that, surely. It's the most simple Sunset attack macro of all time. That to me is it's just teething problems with No Man. Because No Man and Viva were both just staring at mid. One of them needs to realize
No,
that
they weren't.
market
No
is
man was in
open.
fucking deep spawn.
And I'm not saying it's necessarily the new guy's problem. It's just like, one of you's got to realize it.
Copad.
That's the shittest game I've ever watched.
We were both just watching
That's
you for
it.
that last round.
That is
both
the
watching it.
shittest game I've ever watched. I mean, there are a couple of rounds in there that made XLG look like the worst team in VCT. Like that final round.
Well, yeah, they're losing to the worst
smoke
team in VCT.
Mid. They're not though. AG are not the worst team anymore.
No, XLG are now.
Oh yeah. I mean, actually, that's what I was telling my dude. My chat are all asking like, "Are AG actually great now?" And I'm like, "Yeah, you're missing the potential question of are XLG playing like dog?" Oh no.
You like that last round? You like that one?
That last round, bro. Market is just open, wide open.
You were talking about No Man, like on left. No Man was in their spawn, like literally AFK. He wasn't even on the left side. Like
I know,
dude.
But I think it's just like him and Viva both automatically go back to pick up mid, and then Viva probably comes to him like, "Oh, you rotate over towards A. I've already got this," and neither of them realize that market is the massive gap that nobody's covering. I think it looks like a team that is not well practiced with each other.
Raga 316.
But also,
he's Stone Cold Steve Austin.
No, TMV was talking about it too. They were like repeat rounds of like these guys would not stun, flash anything.
No,
like that market op thing happened twice.
But they were stunning right twice. Yeah, but I mean, the market op is playing in front of the stun line. They did actually stun market every time against that guy, but he's in front of the stun line, and they just
AG are not going to champs. I wouldn't worry about that.
It looks like
look at this woman right here. How the fuck are you an AG fan? What makes you an AG fan? What kind of world is this? They should interview that woman and be like,
the amount of times Raga dies,
who are you?
Full initiator util up is crazy. It's actually crazy. It makes no sense to me.
You can cheer,
but even when they were using the initiator util, it wasn't actually timed with the people that Raga wanted to fight and the angles that he wanted to fight.
Also true.
It will improve with more scrims.
ZG was the former manager. They were getting beat by a manager. A manager's playing and out initiating two players. ZG was apparently the former manager of AG.
That's so fucking funny. We're shit, so I'll sub myself in. I'll play.
He was the former manager.
I'll fucking
and now
play.
He's a player.
Dude.
They've got 99 players on the roster, and they're running their manager. Are the rest of them all out with a hamstring injury?
I think
sub me in. This our team shit. Sub me in. Imagine Nate Shot. It's like Nate Shot saying, "This team I've done. Get me in there.
I'll do it myself."
My God. He played for a team called Panda, and then he was the manager for them for an entire year, and then he joined as a player. He was out from Valorant for an entire year, and then they got him back.
It's strapped on my fucking thing.
Oh my God. He's only ever played 6 matches all time in his career. This is the first time he's ever played a match for all gamers. Oh, no, it's not. It's the second ever match he's played for all gamers. And he's just come in, and he's just dropped a 10 and 7, very reasonable performance, got more kills than everybody on XLG.
Yeah.
Holy fuck. That's so
We're
funny.
losing to plumbers. We're losing to fucking managers. We're not even losing to players.
He's not even a fucking player. You're actually losing to the equivalent of Nate Shot.
His name translates to washing machine. He's literally washed, bro. He's literally a fucking washing machine, just spinning XLG out and spitting them out like laundry. My team is washed. My team is fucking washed by the washing machine.
What are they running on? It's default. Oh, double.
Double. Oh, well, actually, double duelist might be okay. It might be okay. It might be okay. Maybe no man. Maybe no man. Maybe no man's gonna cook with this. Maybe no man's gonna cook.
I mean, he is a duelist player.
It's even less utility for Raga. But at least he has his own flashes
he has his
to be
own
able to
flashes
work with.
now.
Yeah.
Oh dear, that's so funny.
I mean,
yeah. I mean, I don't know whether to believe, but at least it's interesting.
God, they're losing to washing machine.
My team is on a spin cycle.
Oh dear.
My team is actually getting rinsed. My team is getting rinsed. Imagine putting the manager in instead of the other 5 players on the roster. That's fucking crazy.
Oh, someone please, like, see how that woman had a sign with XLG and the players' names? Imagine if there was an AG version of that and it just kept going. It was just a bunch of names, just everyone's name.
Oh, God. No, come on, man. Come on. You fucking got this, XLG.
Are you sure it's not the jersey? Because when I won the Wolves jersey, it wasn't going well.
It might be the jersey. It might be the jersey, but I'm not taking it off.
Because I wore the Wolves jersey.
On the attack
Dude,
side,
if the jersey curse is so powerful that the winner of China can't beat the worst team in China, then it's fucked. We're fucked. There's no hope.
I mean, I was wearing my jersey against... Well, I wore it against Sen, and Wolves lost. And then I wore it for the first part of Gen G Wolves, and they were 6-0 down. I took it off, and they came back on split and won.
Okay, well, if the half is disastrous, I'm taking it off.
Plenty of opportunities for that sort of thing to come on through.
Big clash.
Was I the best player in the world?
Into map number 2.
Or was YOU the best player in the world?
Very audible runaway. 128.
You walking into
27.
Fuck me.
26.
For no man.
25. Am I in the future? I'll
You're in
pause.
the past.
Oh shit.
21.
20.
So happy way you might be
90.
left.
I'm with Sideshow.
It's a beautiful
70,
position for
60,
Spitfires. It's going to come
50,
down that line.
40,
Meanwhile, Kira,
30,
it's already dinked.
12.
I'm good.
You
11.
might have an actual chance here on the side of XLG to work their way into that C side, but they'll need to make
They
it
heard
quickly,
them run out
because
of
if
B,
don't, those
and they
players
just took
at B
all
will
of that B
definitely make
space.
a move
So
in.
now
So
Happyway
Too
can't
late for
reconnect with the
them,
rest of
but
the team.
the
Go,
pressure
no
is
man,
right
go!
line.
Nice.
For Shrimp,
1 for
it's
1
not
is
gonna be
fine.
enough
I'm
to
fine with
save
that.
his life. It's gonna be
Wait,
a
Happyway caught the timing
and
on
a trade
Spitfires.
found by all gamers. So
He's not gonna be there in
What are
time.
you doing?
Oh, they thought everyone was on the flank.
What are you doing?
Where is
The
he
spike? What? How have we done this?
They thought everyone was flanking because they took such an early time and opened the door behind, so they wanted to push spawn super aggro, and they just got melted by Kira.
Dude, Kira spawned in with 23 HP and gets a 4K is insane. What the fuck?
They abandoned the plant to try and salvage some sort of trade, but then they just walk into the mall. It's a nice start from No Man, but then Raga, he just goes alone.
Again, do we
no
not have any
utility to
util
back
for this?
him up, and then you've still got that double
No, I don't
face
think we
heading
do.
in. Yeah, sure, the players they try to double up the XLG players, but it's not quite.
But again,
at
even the
same
timing of that,
time.
like, okay, if we're pushing CT,
They gift the
have
round
someone
to
jump
AG.
first.
That could have been such
do it as a 3.
nice
Don't do it as a
had
1.
4
Raga on
players
his
left
own
by,
dies,
4
and
on
then
the
as a
site,
2.
Plant the spike, get into a good post-plant position, but instead, Raga goes it solo, pushing into CT when there was
Yeah, Sunset
really
was
no
XLG's map
scoring.
pick, by the way, guys.
They need to rein him in, because otherwise we're
And then
going to
last
see
Any
round
other
as
map,
well.
they only get
we
2.
saw on Sunset, where he gets caught out by himself. He doesn't have the opportunity for the kills, and XLG just can't get anything
Yeah, this match just
going.
exists. Oh, sorry,
To
go ahead.
note, Shrimp has full mound information,
We'll see, though.
so they know that this is an A lurk round. They have Vice Wall and Vice Thorns on B. Full mound info, so they know this is coming A. I'm going to need to see... this is an eco, so I'm not shitting about it, but I'm going to need to see better defaulting in future rounds if you want to do this kind of
left.
shit.
At least it's on the other side of that shooting, but doubt that Sheriff is going to do much. Already down to 39. It's looking
I don't know
pretty
why this
easy
decision
for
was
all
made too. Like, they
gamers.
heard
Well,
the-
a flawless,
they heard
not
the
a great
season,
start.
so they know there's at least 2 or 3 here. I don't know why
XLG.
they rolled back into it.
Perhaps we have seen the end of them at stage
I
1.
mean, this would be a crazy, crazy
Not even
event.
the shadow.
I want to
Yeah,
see a
XLG,
good
yeah,
ass
XLG.
round right here, XLG. A good round.
Raga's just not using that utility. We said, he's going to be acting like the
Man, all
Flash
these
in
China
this
games have just been
but
kind of
he's
boring
not
stumps, huh?
flashing.
They've
Where
been
the favorite
astonishingly bad.
You
dominates.
need to see him actually
Yeah,
use that
yep,
usage. He's
yep.
only got 1 flash right now. Just
Yep.
Yeah, this region really separated
Yep.
into multiple tiers. Hey, maybe XLG have a chance against like Tai Lu or something.
So, fake out
Honestly,
can't come
with
in
the way
either.
they're playing, they
it's obviously a scrappy buy, but
Nice,
There you
Happy
go.
Way.
That's a good
If I can
start
rely
from
on anyone,
Happy
it's
Way.
Happy Way.
being able to find the opening pick, and crucially that's Spitfires, who had 22 kills in the last map, going down.
Oh, the entire Vice setup I need to run through?
One.
Yeah.
On the Sunset, it has primarily been Way and Viva trying their best to carry the
Okay,
team.
so they're
Viva was
gonna
the MVP
pressure A,
of
split B
XLG
this
on
round?
that first map, so
Oh no, they're
definitely
faking the
off
B
more of
split.
the
maybe.
weight now.
I don't know what they're doing.
is on the.
I don't
Oh,
think
they
they
are
know
gonna
what
be.
they're
They
doing.
are gonna
These
be
are the
split. They
players
were just
that are
using the power
definitely-
to click close.
Looking like they've maintained their form for earlier on in the year, but right now The executors towards B. C's not really finding much value. They just need to get into the site without losing too much.
Okay, they should be good here.
Nice. C's orb, taking it cleanly. I like this. I like this. We still have nade from
Pros
both
coming
corners.
from CT. Got a Viper.
If
they lose this, they
they
literally will
No
lose
one's
this
at
map. There's no way they don't.
That
should be a lose.
Yeah, Viva and Happy Way are going to get smoked off, but they play it off their contact. Kira has to run through.
Big nade.
Big from No Man, actually. First huge round from him.
Let's
fucking go, No Man. Let's
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about.
We're
Aura
stacked.
farm out
We've
there.
fucking-
Aura
We've
farm.
won 4 rounds.
Wins against the
We've won
bonus
4
of
rounds so
fucking-
far.
Finally,
Sit the fuck down.
That's my Exeter University player.
Eli Gaming, an opportunity for them to, like I said for the first map, give it large. An opportunity for them to actually start building up the hype and the energy within the squad, because
Come on,
they
AJ.
Oni
won the
Aura?
round
No,
they
this is
were
how you get
supposed to
momentum up.
win.
This
It's
is how
not
you
like
brick
it
the
was
washing machine.
5-0 start this time around.
What, you win against a bonus? Good fucking job.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You are just fucking Scrooge. You are...
Oh my god.
Oh, good.
Well, Dorwalk, thanks for the 5 gifted. I don't know where that's come from. Or why, again. See, before I used to think there was a pattern.
Player for the entirety of stage
Yeah,
But now,
but
it
this
just
time
seems,
they're
I don't
actually
know,
going
they
back
just
to
hate
Europe, and they're
XLG.
leaving
Or maybe you're an
Raga
XLG
alert, and
fan,
they've got the
then they
TP
won a
to
round,
turn.
and that's equivalent to Vaporx winning
I
a
like
game.
what they're cooking here.
Okay,
But
they are in a
don't
good
really
spot
have a
here.
flash
They've
to
got-
work with, so this has to be just a prowler.
So
So they're kind of lucky that Shrimp gives them that, rather than...
I am just pure
You know, if there were
chaos.
2 players there and they were fighting over it, you ain't getting bound.
Yeah.
Okay, the Aura gets revealed, but I think you should start to realize what this round
There is
is.
definitely the option to pivot back towards B if you're XLG.
This is pretty nice, though. Raga taps the
Oh, no, they
Aura
don't
towards
realize
A,
what
so it
this
keeps
is.
2
They're
players on A, and now they're ready
and
for a
it's
C pop
pretty
into
good
1.
choice for them
It's
as
pretty good
well.
macro.
Just the one player over here. Haunt spots
Oh, that's
that
a
out,
perfectly
but
timed
Red
fucking...
Line's in
Nice
the
fight by
way.
West Shrimp. Can he
Shrimp has
TP
been
out?
able to
Noman
take
did a
down
lot of
Shrimp.
damage to
Now,
Shrimp.
Reinforcements
No, he gets a second
arriving
kill.
They can't kill him.
Kira, but it's Shrimp who finds the second as well. The follow-up, Coconut answering back here
Coconut's
on
through.
the
Now the
site
smoke is
before
gone.
the
Raga has a
Other
flash.
smoke is gonna fade too.
Spikes
with
lost
the
across.
advantage. There's the flash coming through from Raga.
It's tough, but they
blindside
could
to
still win this.
get his
Wow.
team entrenched into
Bro,
a better
you're
position
just
on
sticking.
the side. Wallbangs
You're just
don't
Wow,
quite
he
land
actually
in
did
maniac
time.
behavior, in my opinion,
Despite
but
going
all
down
good.
means a bit more parity between the positions of
Any
these two
flashes? Anything?
sides.
Blast back?
Nope,
But it's
literally
still
nothing.
AG that
Is he
have
watching the
that
smoke?
man up, that have that
No,
player
he's just
up.
in the
Not
Viper
anymore.
smoke.
Go on, Raga.
And
And
it
it
works. And
Go on,
XLG
Really bad
does
from
come alive.
AG.
That was a big recovery round. That was a big recovery. I think... Honestly, I think AG let him get the plan down a bit easy there. The fact that they're in a
Way too easy.
3v4 and they're just sticking in the corner is
Man, we gotta be-
believe that this
very
sunset was
punishable.
just nothing. But
We gotta be more
so
proactive
fucking
there.
able to push in.
We're so fucking bad.
There's
Well, they
more
had 2 players
spamming
from
in
Auto.
terms of,
But the other two were coming in from spawn, so it's like, do you want
I
to
mean, Shrimp should also probably just be.
Yeah,
at
I
some
just
point,
want-
even maybe before the
I just
second kill, he
want
should be TP now.
Whether it
But
is Coconut or Raga,
Yeah,
jumping
yeah.
there with that double
We're trying to
kill.
get safe,
Probably
but
was the most crucial one of the round.
a bit tough there now on an
And
eco.
they're looking a lot more alive. There
Right,
is
classic
some
AG back
movement
there.
Reacted
already
to
on the
see.
board. Kira
Easy
on the
round.
Viper spit.
This is the
And
first
they
time
can
that
use it wherever
AG
they
have
want
had to
They
eco the
choose to play
entire
on the B
match.
side. That means that their gambit leaving that C side empty could be exploited
Okay,
by
round over.
XLG. They got the mobility, they got the setup, and it's going to be pretty easy for them to discover the side itself is empty
Okay, my
and put this
blast
flag
backs.
down.
Yeah, bit of an unfortunate satchel movement there from No Man, but
Yeah, don't give no man the plant to get ult.
it's fine. And
Yo, if they get
you know,
infinite flanks, get a
from all
fucking
gamers, I don't necessarily
rifle?
mind this
No.
as much as they're walking into the
Okay.
gun happy
Free
way
gun.
there.
Am I gonna go to Paris?
Once you
4v3.
go around,
Fuck.
you stack
The
up on
plan
one side
is
of
to
the
go
map
to Paris
as
at
much
some
as
point.
possible,
Okay,
you know,
they don't
take
think
that
it's a free
gamble.
gun. They
Yeah.
are convinced that
XLG,
is not a
they
free
read it
gun.
effectively.
Oh, they beefed their flash.
Gamers are now just
Oh, no?
probably gonna hope for
They didn't.
some exits
That's deliberate.
here,
To punish the exit.
waiting for
Okay.
the XLG players to leave the site upon the destination.
Yeah,
of the
no one's
spike.
exiting this side. Big guys.
I thought they were
going the
actually
other
going to
way.
try to
But
fight into
XLG, I
Mount.
think they're probably just, if they're smart, they'll just back off towards CT.
Like, surely you want to recover the
Let
rifle,
these
though,
all
don't you?
gamers players go down
one of them?
to the spike.
Like,
Kinda
give Delby the
different 'cause
rifle.
everyone
Well, they're going to pick up the
Everyone can
Vandal
buy,
lead,
right?
so at least Shrimp is going to remain alive. The other two going down to the spike.
What happened on
as we
Sunset?
predicted,
XLG were horrendously bad. It was
Very
horrific.
peculiar scenario here for the players of all gamers. They still got the pit. They can definitely use
Hold on,
it.
I might need
but
to
clearly,
redo.
unlike the Sunset, the Gambits are
Someone
not
type in
finding
YouTube.
the
In
right
fact, I'll
reads
type in
and,
YouTube.
Is it timeout?
You know, credit where it's due.
Just checking if
Sheila
it comes
seems to
up
be
or not.
still pretty good in reading
they're
the
taking
flow
attack.
of the map.
Okay, while they're taking a timeout, I need to just get my chat.
The final map is Ascent.
Yes.
I think XLG win that when they win here on Lotus.
Not a bad AG map.
Okay, I think I maybe wasn't seeing YouTube chat, but now I am. Sorry. I don't know why I wasn't. Yes, I'm seeing all your hellos now. Hello world, hello. Hello.
What spawned your support for XLG? I understand TMV because, you know, football, but...
Because I thought that they were just playing good Valorant and they would eventually be good in China. And then they won in China and vindicated my belief in them.
It's the only take he's ever got right.
That's fucking crazy. But they're currently going through a bit of a wobble. While they, I mean, this is going to be the worst that they've ever played, to be honest. Like, Toronto into this game, the loss of YOU has hit them harder than losing any other player. Like, they've lost IGLs and they haven't played this badly.
They control the A
Okay,
side
fast
this
B hit.
time.
Snake
The main
bite.
part of the setup
Good
is
snake
actually
bite.
towards
Good
Nice
fucking
stop.
snake bite.
It makes a lot more sense. The B side is the one that he can make the pinch on, and that is what they relied upon. A door opened, and a fake out that will actually pop this year.
I mean, they have to
no
re-hit
more
B.
fire
They
wall,
use so much
and that
util.
is something that
It's
they
still
can be
there.
happy
I'll
with.
try
They
and
can
replay,
definitely go
right?
back, slow the pace down, and if they want to hit the B
Okay,
side
they do
again,
get the
that will
race
be
on
much easier now.
They can hit A too. You just got to worry about Shrimp on top of Rubble. Who could be the only
fuck
one
is this?
What
The
the hell
fake
is
C
this?
hit?
that problem can be found, and no man
This is
I mean, they can
Faking
hear
the
footsteps,
C
man.
hit
stopper to
and
try and clear out
walking
the C
into
site
A.
again.
And they're not buying it. Like,
Well,
baiting
but
them in
you've
to
crunched
thinking
Shrimp.
that
I mean,
C
Shrimp
the
is
position of
alone.
the execute. From the shadows from Coconut, clears a close angle. No man was caught on the
They've
lurch,
got the
but
side,
Shrimp
though.
falling
It's a
means
weird
the A
round.
site is clear.
Go on,
Holy
Coconut. That was a
round.
big kill.
Coconut. 4 versus 3 now. XLG once again in
That's a
command.
wild round.
I mean, what a waste of
I don't
time.
think I don't think in my entire life I've ever seen somebody deliberately Rosa an ultimate where you like pop it outside the site, don't scale with it at all, just to fake that you're going somewhere.
Support.
Okay, I mean,
GG.
GG.
Down LB as well, just see.
What-
Oh, you've given up, have you?
I've completely. I'm watching AG play Valorant. What do you mean? Of course I've given up.
That was fairly brutal.
I just want everyone to know, let the rest of this game show just how bad XLG were in that first map. To lose 13-3 to AG.
They were bad. They were bad.
Let everyone know, when they XLG win this and they lose maybe a combined 8 rounds in these next 2 maps, I just want everyone to know that's how bad they were on map 1.
When they hit it,
You've only got misery in your heart, I swear to God.
He's made combination thrown out.
Well, I mean, I was hoping for a big, you know, there was some upset potential, but look at this, man. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Thank you,
Holy
fucking
shit.
hell.
I mean, the blind there is astonishing. I mean, that's just so brutal. It's a team flash
Yeah,
from
it's a
Rana,
team
right?
flash, I think,
yeah.
And it just cooked Coconut.
They can try to use it to play towards the A side. The door is open.
Raga was taking revenge for the last
map.
map.
Pivoting back towards C, where the pit is present.
So now what? Now you got to
They
pressure
got the tools. Try to
this
dispatch
ult.
Kira as far away
Now
as
you
know
just
that
look
they-
for, like, a-
itself.
Almost
Right.
always they
Not
hold
to
it
be
from this
dissuaded
left side.
fully.
Although it is a
Dropping the
different
pit,
pit,
yeah.
actually. You can hold
They
this
open
one
the
from a
door.
couple of different spots.
Back towards B they go, and that could be the
Why is my-
for XLG, but they
Why is my Omen on
Control
C,
that
man?
tier. That could actually open
Why
up
is
a
Raga
lot more
crouch
range roll
peeking
gamers.
that?
Thankfully for XLG, both of whether it is
They're not getting
Spitfires
them a
or
pick.
GE are
They
still
need picks.
present on the A side, so the B side itself is empty. Now they know that the presence is going to be towards B, but at least the spike plant is guaranteed.
There are 2
Well, you'd like to
recoverable
think
guns on
so.
A.
But again, XLG not content with the space they have, pushing forwards ahead of this.
That was
It's
a good kill.
risky, but
Okay,
I
you
guess
know that they're going to be
against
playing for guns
the
on A,
pistols
so
can
fight C.
maybe
No man's got the right
guarantee that
idea,
playing a
man.
bit more. The
Why has he got
one
nobody
swing
with
from
him?
Kira is so damn good, backed up by the teammates. Spitfire.
Oh, happy
Oh
way.
my God.
Always, he is always
Bro.
there to save us when we've done some
Supporting
dumb shit.
AG, I mean, it's torture. It's cock and ball torture.
Sound of the TP.
Dude.
Poison Cloud comes up yet again, pushing his way through and is being watched.
It's impossible to
Hallelujah.
support this team.
Hallelujah.
XLG. Some worrying signs there.
Let's
but
just
they
fast
do
forward, can we? Fast forward my
keep
life
the round
fucking
in
2
their
hours.
grasp.
They hold around, all thanks to Happy Way there with the clock kill. Because it got kind of risky. But not just Coconut went down, but Raga as well towards the
I was
A
worried
side.
about that peak from Happy Way as well.
In that
Two
moment-
crucial
Bit whiffy.
casualties.
In that
Like,
moment
No Man
when
got hit by
Happyway's
the
pushing
sun
up
swing
towards
over
heaven,
in
I have
Waterfall.
flashbacks to the pistol round.
I feel
where
like No
Raga
Man's
just
got
pushes
decent
simply
ideas,
and
but he's
dies
often doing stuff
immediately.
alone.
But this time he
I
got
think
the
all of
kill,
XLG are
so
doing
I
stuff
guess
alone.
it's fine. But
It's working because it's against
yeah,
AG. Like,
gave me
Coconut's
the
jumping up.
heebie-jeebies vault.
overheating.
And when we say working, we mean they
Well,
did get flattened
we'll see if
13-3 on the first
that
map.
makes any
Would I rather be
yeah.
homeless or an AG
Yeah,
fan?
that's what-
He's working on Lotus. Yeah.
XLG.
Bro,
Believe
get me-
the operator
I felt like that
is
was No Man's
back in
first
Get me a
time playing
sleeping
Reach.
bag.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think he has the
Get me a
single
sleeping
game
bag and a
past
big
that
coat.
game.
where they can definitely try
It,
to find a few connections
it did
if
look a
they
bit
actually
rough.
decide to open the door at the other end, but not the case for now. That
the
Kira
fuck is
taking
happening?
down the clone.
Oh, they
and
didn't
that
deny the
is gonna
clone in
prompt
time.
XLG to fall
Fade the
back,
wall
got the
completely.
wall again, and these are the kind of victories that I feel like they usually relied upon. You know,
I don't think AG was
burning
that
liquidity,
bad though.
playing
Like
the
last
game down
match, they had some
smartly.
really
That
good
is a
ideas.
tradition.
No,
of
I think
XLG.
AG were playing better last map than they did this map.
Yeah.
So
Feels like
far.
they
I mean,
weren't
that's not
really
hard.
able to get those kinds of victories on
Chris
Sunday.
No, but they
Spitfire
were
has
like-
locked now. Like,
Here
I was
on
saying in my
Lotus,
chat, it felt
they're
like a
understanding the map
mid-table team playing
very,
against a
very
bad
well.
team. It's just that
Well,
XLG
yes,
was the bad
it
team
is
and
a
AG was
bit
the
more of a
mid-table
flow
team
chart
in the
than
previous
other
map.
maps that we have.
I'm with you, Josh, by the way. Lotus,
them
especially for
thrive
these
here
kind of
quite a
games
lot.
where you know what the outcome's
Hey,
going to
they
be,
did
what a
beat
fucking
DDG on
donut.
this map back in stage one.
They-
Let's not forget. There's a dimensional
There's just
drift
not that
touch
much you
on
can really
out
do with
from
the macro.
Raga.
I don't know.
There's so much information.
That's a nice little Yoru
Does
play,
so
but...
well. Kira's still left on the site.
It's
It's
not
like,
full
why
on.
are we doing that
Raga
setup against
still there,
Yoru?
still
though?
fighting.
If you get
Fucking
Yoru,
farmer.
the setup doesn't
3
work.
kills. Now the
No,
spike
it
being
doesn't.
tapped.
You're right.
The rest of all gamers are dipping away and saving here, Vault. 6 rounds for XLG.
Oh, makes a lot of sense, Charlotte. You know,
Homeless
there's no
was the
back to
correct
them to this
choice,
one,
yeah.
I want to
sure.
see Raga
They might
greed
got the
for the
two
ace.
ultimates, but
Run him down.
if XLG are setting up well, which you know,
But you only know that Raga's on for it because of this yellow flashing.
But you know, usually you
No,
would never.
because I can
expect to
also
win
see
that
when it
one,
goes to his
because the
POV that
numbers
it has
are
the
pretty much
3
against
above
you.
his name on
Economy
the player
also is gonna
webcam.
be a problem.
So you're aware of
that
that,
is-
but for
so
about
that's something
4
that
years
is
in this game's
absolutely
history, you
pivotal for them
weren't
to
aware
save,
that when
as
you
you
got a
said, you
kill,
know,
a
the
little banner
operator's
came
been a
up.
big part.
Yeah, but
of
that's
them playing the
that's
sunset.
not
They put a lot
information
of
that's
pressure
relevant.
in playing around the ace side.
It does tell you how many kills
why-
you've got.
Like a lot of pressure.
Wait,
a
the
lot
kill
of,
banner shows you how many
focus
kills you've got in the
into
round.
Getting control of
Yes,
A main,
Man,
but
this guy.
I thought it
even
just
with
popped
that,
up every time you got a
this
kill.
guy.
haven't
I
been
didn't
No,
think it
that's
gave you
why-
any info.
That's why skins are expensive, because it changes the kill banner and you get 5
Changes the
different
kill
levels of
banner and
emblems.
it shows you how many kills
you're
you're on.
Factor come into the next
Yeah.
one. I don't know if
Really?
they even
Oh
know
my
There's
that
God.
always a
it's
special one
in
for
play.
5. There's a separate one for 6 and 7 now.
Yeah, I don't
Like,
think
Didn't know that.
we heard
Didn't
it
know
at
that.
all in that previous round.
You can see the
Wait,
two.
no, the kill banner's
I
the
mean,
same.
Yeah,
It's
the two.
same.
No, the two. Now there's 3.
Oh, it
Yeah,
has
from
3
Raga.
dots. The little
Yeah.
dots.
And it's
That
different
is
for each
really
skin.
subtle.
Yeah,
No, it's different
it'll
for
go
skins.
past that too. It'll get colorful, like depending on the skin you have. Like the heart will start to glow a different color type shit, or like and the cowboy one will get like more prestigious.
I swear to God, they could remove kill banners from the game entirely, and it wouldn't change the player experience one bit.
Oh, that
Not
was
one.
Not to you because you've never seen it.
It's gonna have to take a little
Yeah,
bit of a
I
step
don't
back
pay
when
any
it comes to the
attention to
guns
it.
in this
you
round,
don't get the
so
kills. Is what he's saying.
Yeah.
knock-on effect could be massive, especially
Even when
given
you
Bayern's
pointed out that
Phantom
kill
here
banners
anyway.
are like different for every skin, I still didn't realize they.
Well, they evaded the presence of
encoded
the op. It's
information
just
on
going to be a
how many kills
question of
you've
whether
got.
or not they can execute on the A side fast enough.
That's
A
nice.
massive opening
That's
from
nice.
Coconut.
Okay, XLG
Happy
are
Way
running
not
now.
missing a beat, but
XLG
the
are
op
running
is
now.
in play.
This is some
Went
good
down
scaling
the
together.
almost found the collateral, and they
They're
got
scaling a bit too well together.
They got the ultimate as well.
Whoa, how's it miss?
What?
How did No Man survive?
They must know he's underneath him.
That rocket launcher.
Oh!
Okay.
What a fucking
It was
glue round.
almost a massive
Drop.
mistake from FIBA. Thankfully enough, saved by No Man. And this should be the round now.
I mean,
They got a
yeah,
numbers
just kill him
advantage.
through the
We know
wall
where
here.
Spitfires is, but
Nice,
still
perfectly done, Viva.
never
Still implanted.
ceases to be a scary situation for XLG in this game. Now, finally, some stability found. Just the Sheriff in the hands of Shrimp, but he got 2 smokes.
You'd have to hit
Venomous
the
Bell,
range.
thanks for the 10
Yeah,
months.
Impossible
Beaver as
happen.
well.
What in the mind-blowing reality-changing universe
Very low
spending ending potential time-ending event happened on map 1.
Oh, round over.
The
Beaver
ominous
won.
beeps continue. The only sound being made right now here on the A site. Switch to the rifle. Beaver Up on heaven, watching.
That's the timing. There is actually a chance here for him to get a free kill on Arga.
Justin Devad, thanks for the 13 months as well.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately, XLG are gonna make us wait
You can't hear that shit?
for the Wolves game.
But they win things.
Wait,
out
what?
and
Because there was some
They
shit
changed
on
that,
that
like,
one.
now within 12 meters, you
7
can't
rounds in
hear
a
where
row
Omen smokes
as
from.
well. All
So like in
gamers-
clutches
Oh,
like that.
really?
Yeah, he can
Well,
like
yet
it's
to
actually
stop
nice
the
to be able to
rot
use your
here.
smoke.
I
Not
didn't
give
know they
yourself
changed
away.
that.
Nice kill though.
Yeah, dispatch.
Like even then, like the one scary part.
To be honest, I don't think I
was
even
in the
read
final
these patch
duel.
notes.
You know, when Shrimp had that
They
one-on-one,
nerfed Phoenix
that was
and
a
Probably do
clear
that.
one-on-one with no trade potential from the other end. So
Yeah, they
to
needed to
see
nerf.
that happening multiple.
Second time out, holy shit. Worst map picks in history. In fact, who was it? Was it XLG? Who had the worst map pick in history when they picked Haven against EDG? When they got 13-0'd. Who was? Oh no, it was DRG. It was DRG. DRG.
My team. Sad.
DRG picked it. After EDG had 13-0'd someone, they thought, let's pick Haven so that they can pick attack side again, and they got 13-0'd. I mean, that has to be the worst map pick of all time.
It was a fucking funny one.
This is gonna be DRG's season, I'm telling you.
Who did DRG just change? We just went through one of their roster moves on Plat Chat last week.
Worry that they are
Yeah, we
starting
did.
to run out of steam here.
paying
And, you know,
attention to their
maybe
roster
they
moves.
can bounce back for Ascent.
They've
But right
changed
now,
someone, but I can't remember.
Worse
who it
than
is.
that is the worst. I mean, Lev Trace is bad. Like again, Lev Trace is funny
yeah,
bad
they
because
signed
it's
a
champ that
complete
really
rookie
matters,
player.
and it's just
Oh
funny
my
to
god,
have.
that's incredible. Oh, nearly.
Very nearly going to
Doing a
catch out
deep
Happy
C's
Way,
nade to
just
catch
about being able to
the
survive.
timing of the player
But all
as
this
they run away
utility
from the C's
is
nade
being
is
sent in and
cooking
spent
from
to
AG.
try and clear him out of
Yeah,
this
they got rid of
position.
Kangshu and they added Ackerman.
Does eventually leave.
But
That's sad.
literally,
Most
who
of his
knows
health
anything about
as
that guy?
well.
He's
AG is not very good, as we're seeing in this map, but XLG
He's like
were
a-
horrific
what
in map
happened?
1. Like,
Besides,
really,
it was
really
just
bad.
solely on
like
play.
a much
Like,
more
horrible.
likely possibility, especially with them sending both of their duelists.
But yeah, AG also.
It will
Good
work
one,
out pretty
Coconut.
well.
Nice
holds.
trade.
The trades are good for XLG, and as long as Shrimp does not find a retaliation kill,
There's
then things
literally
should
no
be
need
good
for you
now
to
he
contest
has
that.
Problem
Thank you.
strikes for
Okay,
the
they've
XLG
made this round
camp. They
winnable.
need to get on
They
a
have
fight
a
quick.
Visal
It's a
here.
3-on-3. Yes, the numbers are even, but
Is
if
it
they
big?
don't find a plant,
Look through C.
all
They're gonna
gamers are
split
eventually
C.
just gonna
Oh.
corral the
The
numbers on,
The
and the
fourth
pincer
overheat?
might already be present.
You open the door,
They
but
are
now they
aware
know
of the
what
back
you
and
all
forth
are. The
movements.
look
It's
on
kind of
C.
cool though because
It's
it
in
does
position to
like
win the
No
round
Man
right
has
on their
pulled
own,
a
so they're-
lot
Does he
of
have a
the
shorty,
attention
though?
back
'Cause they
and
have,
forth.
on a C site. That's
They
a
can't
spike
deny
planted
that.
Why
as
are you
well,
not-
and No
Oh,
Man
he's
will
not
probably have
straight
an
through
What is
advantage
Shrimp
on
doing?
Shrimp in mount.
I love what No Man's doing in this
running
round.
ahead.
He was making a lot of noise.
Have they told
on
Shrimp
the
no
that,
idea
like,
where the
what
fuck
has
they
happened?
make
What round they're in?
AG think that that's
Great
the
turn.
site where things were ending. And
Never
now
mind.
he's
Now
on
you
the
Visal.
alert. Gets caught by Shrimp
Does
though.
he have a showing?
I mean,
Still Garden being ripped as
yeah, they
well.
both have shorties.
Shorties in the
Oh,
Viper's
what the
pit
fuck?
can still be so deadly.
Honestly, you just
They
buffed them.
need to be wary of this, and Delby does
Maybe
fall.
not.
but
Oh
it's
my
Shrimp
God.
with
Maybe they're the
3
worst
kills
shorty
the
players in
round
history.
to get all gamers back on the board.
I mean, you gotta stand back a
We just
little
went
bit
too
there,
fast.
no?
They
Like,
could have been
Yeah,
patient.
let them take
you
some
can hear
decay.
both of
Could
them
have waited out
completely.
the round. That they take that quick duel.
Also, Ackerman was
Nomad
only signed
tried
for
to
the
spring into
Evo
action a
series.
bit
He might
too
not even
early.
play
Same
stage 2,
thing
so.
can be said about Happy Way there in that spot, and it did start out well.
The aiming
for
on that
XLG,
skin is
but
pretty
it
cool.
was
Kongshi,
Shrimp
such a good
here.
player.
A massive second kill to find as well in the mount rotation. Those 2 kills probably changed the complexion of the round in its entirety, and now XLG lose a round off the back of the timeout. Despite a lot of investments, and honestly, the
Okay,
better
I mean, if they can get,
macro
I mean, they
initially
did
was
win pistol. They
that
just lost what,
minute
7 in a
decision
row.
for No Man to activate himself.
They're winning
is
pistol,
that
so
too
that's
early.
not great.
It actually caught
Yeah.
XLG off guard.
For sure, and maybe was
Take
expecting
A
Shrimp
control.
to
They're
be
all
a
3
little
players
bit
here.
further up. He heard the footsteps being made. In the end,
Yeah, no, well, they're all here, so
I
B
don't
split probably
wanna say
isn't
costing
an
the
option,
round,
to be
'cause that
fair. They
feels
are
like I'm
probably going to
blaming
hit into
one
3
player.
players here.
But Shrimp certainly did win AG the round with his plays inside of that one.
Oh, fuck it, this, man.
Okay.
What a shot from No Man to take down
Ew.
Spitfires. Who's the
Did
best
XLG win that
race?
previous
I
round
think
where
it
they had
might
No
be
Man
No
lurking
Why
Man
do you
now.
hate Indians so much?
and the pit down?
That was nasty.
What?
No.
What?
It was
No?
Shrimp. Just Shrimp got the flank kill.
Filthy.
They fucking
and she's not gonna fare any better.
AG just thwomp through the Viper ult, but like they just played XLG just played the ult horribly. Someone said that they're heard it here first. XLG are bad with shorties. They just can't pull them.
Still,
unfortunately,
I don't know if they thought there were multiple players there on the A side.
They both had shorties in the ult. It's gonna do much.
Would have been made off the back of the initial kill. So that's why they invested the Nightfall.
Hopefully,
Wolves your jersey says Sancho. No, it's the coach's jersey.
Again.
So it's got the coach's name on it.
Maybe that's why it's a curse.
Not in the best of cases. So it does make sense that they still actually want to save at the end of the day.
Tory moment?
It's got the 1-3-3-7.
I mean, I'm not supporting India in the cricket currently, but England are probably going to lose.
Potential for that 9-3 half. Whether you're superstitious or not.
Thank you, love.
Still would certainly like that look.
Nice t-shirt. Where'd you get it? Honestly, I don't even know.
Especially after what we saw.
Why do I hate Killjoy on Bind?
Didn't have a good showing at all.
Killjoy's just not as good as other agents.
Terrible, and
I mean, Killjoy's not like awful on Bind. It's not like awful. I actually think that Killjoy. Wait, I was the fucking person pointing out that Killjoy might be around.
The UI got mixed up. And XLG didn't pick
G-Light,
Sunset.
They want to deal as much damage as possible.
I mean, it sounds like outrageous amounts of hope from you, but also, does it matter at all? Like, does anything matter when AG isn't in one side of the game?
I think that's for XLG is that they were both Split and Pearl and Fracture players, right? I think.
My washing machine coach is going fucking Sheriff on me last round.
Shrimp just decided to win the game on his own.
He's gonna hold Mount for the time being. The hold has been cancelled, and Sheila probably are gonna reorganize their card. Happy way.
TB, AG has really put you into your nihilist era.
I just wanted to see you suffer, and that's been robbed from me.
I hope you suffer tomorrow.
Like, it's one of those things where, you know, I haven't thought once about supporting AG, but as soon as, like, any little thing is on the line, I'm reminded, like, God, what if you actually supported AG? Like, how dark of a timeline that is.
And all gamers will still find a fourth to keep the game competitive.
And Shrimp is up on his feet again. I have to say, I'm loving.
Oh yeah, Wolves play right after this.
They do.
In my head, it was tomorrow for some reason.
They better be better than this version of XLG.
But XLG
started a little bit in Berlin again. This is about to be a banger match.
Why?
Really
Why are we trying to hold the off
from Shrimp inside a mount there?
Whatever, doesn't matter.
See, I'm a bit annoyed because the other, like BLG and XLG here, BLG get given the fucking gift of tie glue in their first game. XLG get given the gift of all gluers. But like,
you have to play against a real team.
Wolves have to play against a real fucking team in their first game.
Yeah.
And they went deeper in Toronto.
I will be like,
it's just unlucky. What can you do?
Yeah, but going deep in Toronto doesn't mean shit. Because usually the meta
says the XLG fan.
Out of the Masters event.
Says the XLG fan.
No.
Guys, trust me, we didn't want to win in Toronto.
No, it's not a nerf. You're saying it like it's a nerf. Going deep at Toronto.
Yeah.
It's not. It's the same meta.
Different map pool.
And you don't think they're just going to permabank a road?
What about Bind?
Well, yeah, but they literally lost 3 of their maps from stage 1 to stage 2.
Their permaban was Haven. Like, it couldn't be worse. You've kept in a map. Split was one of their best maps. Like, it couldn't be worse for Wolves.
Pearl's like one of their best decider maps.
Pearl and Split were like 2 of their best maps. They're both gone.
Yeah.
They've added in 2 completely new maps. Their permaban is still in.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Wolves are nerfed. You're giving me more excitement for watching this next game and watching you fucking cry and shit and piss everywhere.
I won't cry because unlike your little dog shit team, we don't have to fly all the way across the world to lose 2 best-of-3s and come back.
Last time around, they faced in stage 1.
Yeah.
Champs is calling, buddy. Champs is calling.
And that was a 13-7.
You're going to have so much time to hang out with Wolves in Paris when they get eliminated, though, too.
Could history repeat itself
Well,
here?
you won't be hanging out with XLG.
13-7 right now.
They won't fucking
They're
be
not
there.
going to make champs.
Because they're not going to fucking be there.
An interesting stat, but
not true.
That
not true. Now you're reaching, bud. Now you are reaching.
pistol round window for AG is kind of necessary.
I would really
especially
love to support
they won
AG
the
because I
pistol in
like
the first
what
half, so
are
they only
AG
have
good at?
4
Are they
rounds.
any good at League?
You say
Are they any
that,
good
I
at-
think it's necessary
I mean, what
for
games are they
XLG,
good at?
Actually, just to keep their wits about them. Right now,
Okay, AG gonna
defense
need double
seems
pistol.
pretty
PUBG.
solid and assured. It's all about holding that 3 position, not letting him
What
overwhelm.
is Coconut
Instead,
doing?
Kira walks around, Sheriff in hand, looking for another headshot. Viva, no man, both inside. A great opener.
Oh,
What
my
the
God.
hell?
For Kira,
Okay, we're lined up
goodness me.
perfectly.
All gamers flying the side that way.
Fucking 2-for-1 haircuts, man.
And you can see the yellow ring there around Kira's name means that he's on for the ace. The 4th kill in the health bar turns yellow as well, or turns golden. And we're yet to see an ace in the stage. I've been told, I hear on the grapevine that
Holy fuck.
if that happens, then the player card bursts into flame. And
Oh,
Spitfire
peeking
rips
so
that
much
opportunity
before the
away for
flash.
them.
Like 1,000
But
years
in the
before
end,
the
ace
flash.
isn't what's important. What is important is
Losable?
that
This
the
is now
round win
losable.
goes the way of all gamers.
Stand the fuck up. Let's go. Pop off.
Shut things down.
Oh,
It's not losable.
That is supposed to be the
Shayo, if
round here
XLG
for
were
Sean
given
Du.
8 players, would
have
they
a
win
hope Coming
champs?
back into this game, 13-7.
If XLG were given 8 players, I think they would find a way to initiate Rarga, so yeah.
It was XLG to win both pistols. So
If
the
XLG
deviation in the timeline,
were given
and even Voya, yeah, he's just
a
at this
sideshow.
point not satisfied with the team.
Yes,
Fortunately,
in a
Sideshow would
6v5.
just be fucking-
How well did they do? Are they worse?
Utility for Rarga.
They're not worse. How could we be worse?
Gaping problem
Because your
Wait,
team
Sideshow
flash
was an
in.
extra?
I've played with you. I get team flashed all the time.
Feels like
Is he on his
their
ping or is
limbs
he
are
on the
being cut
server?
off.
Like, what's
He's on the
what's
sub. He's on the sub.
I do kind of
He's on the server?
understand
Yeah.
for
Dude, I don't know. When you put this guy in
XLG,
officials, he drops like
maybe
100
not
kills in a
playing
BO5. Like,
at
it's kind of fucking crazy.
100%.
That's what I'm saying.
You know,
That's
it's
what I'm
the
saying.
first week of the
You gotta
group
put respect
stage,
on the
you've
Sova.
got-
You gotta put respect
So
on the name.
if you had
I was
one
also gonna say
sideshow
you've got
to
a break
XLG,
until
you think they
second
win
week, but
champs?
They've got
Yep.
the
Yep.
EWC to play as well.
Yep.
So maybe
Win
there's a little bit of
champs, but he's
saving
also an
strats
orb
perhaps
and
for
like a
that.
free.
Obviously,
You
I
can't
don't really
clutch
believe
against
in
like
that,
G2 and Trent and
as,
shit.
Shrimp
You can't
Doesn't
close
Doesn't
matter,
matter.
I'm
I'm
double.
playing for the entry.
You're playing for the entry. Okay, so already you're not
GG as
initiating
well.
for your boy. Like, this seems
to
doomed.
double down.
You're,
So
my credits are going down.
XLG, as I was saying, I think maybe they won't be playing.
I'm entering so
100%,
that Raga
perhaps
can trade
focusing
me
all of
every
their
round.
efforts onto
Wait, this
that
is interesting.
tournament
What if
in
Valorant
Saudi
pulled a reverse
Arabia.
Overwatch and became 6v6 and you added the coach into every
And
roster? Who wins
maybe letting
champs?
things slip a little bit here. But at the end of the day, a win is a
Fucking
win. and they
AG,
need
they've
to
already got the manager
confirm
in. The
themselves
coach is probably incredible.
for playoffs. They need to confirm themselves for champs as well. To
I mean, NRG would have Bunker who did play, and he would just IGL for them.
But really, that's only going to be a consolation.
G2 with Josh
for
RT?
XLG. All gamers, the deficit is now 2, Volt.
Yeah, and it's very doable. We have seen
Titan with
AG
after?
win the bonus in the first half of the sunset. Could happen again, especially with both Shrimp
This was a
looking that
CS
sharp,
pro.
and Kira as well. Both
Yeah,
of them have
maybe
been
Vapor X.
instrumental to their win in the first map, and right now things are looking pretty harsh. You know, on defense, those double duelists.
What about this, TMV?
will
Seven
definitely
AG
have
players
to
versus
fly on
4
a lot of
XLG
higher
players,
standards,
but
you know.
XLG have unlimited
All
money.
gamers as an organization, they have a team, and
I mean,
So
they might
start
lose
the
a
pistol
straight
round. They start the
even
pistol round with
they even
rifles.
start- yeah, they even start with pistol round with rifles.
like best or
But it's a
second best team in the
4v7.
world. XLG.
I mean, they might lose a
They
normal
had the
5v5,
same
so
kind of, I guess, reputation.
I'm gonna have to say
Yeah, I don't
AG.
think the infinite money
really struggling
does
to find
much
their
there.
form. Hopefully that's gonna
Infinite
happen.
money
They
and
almost
double
lined up,
abilities.
and it is gonna be both skills found. Just Viva is the one that's gonna chime in for Shrimp.
double
Double the
abilities is
ability.
pretty
And
good.
that is
But it's
exactly
a
the kind of round
4v7.
they needed
Some
to
agents
focus
You're
would pretty
surely
cook.
winning that with double
Establish your
abilities.
footing.
God, imagine like
4v7?
double
Not
Viper
a single
wall. You can just
casualty yet,
wall.
but maybe overstepping
Everything
here.
at once.
You
Double fuel?
gotta be pretty careful. Thankfully
Yeah,
enough,
double
just a
fuel,
single
double
casualty,
wall.
An easy round for XLG.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
nice and solid
Goodbye,
there
AG
from G-Lite
fans.
Gaming.
What the who the fuck you waving at? This is to make it
Obviously,
1-1.
You.
the bonus,
You.
but it was
This is to come back. If you win, you come
Oh,
back
God,
to the
there's
stage.
another map.
not letting
The
things
Wait,
go
I'm
only-
out
rooting for
of
AG,
hand.
man. Can we just win so we watch the really
Nice
banger matchup?
double hold
Yeah.
here from Viva and Happyway as well.
This is the banger.
So you
matchup.
see on that one
Going
sideshow,
down.
it gives you the little
in
indication of
kills
who you've
for
killed on the
that
kill banner.
round. So 6 rounds to
I
9.
didn't look at it. I
XLG
literally am never
extend
looking at the
their
kill
lead
banner.
to 3
Genuinely, it's
yet
the last
again.
place my eyes go.
It's actually true. Why would you ever look down on your screen after you kill?
That's what I'm saying.
Round
It's like the most
16
useless
gets underway.
place
A
to
full buy for
put
both
some
teams
piece
so
of
far.
info.
I'm intrigued to see if things are actually.
Okay, AG probably need this round, but it's already a deep push out of A.
This one. Two players that were initially aggressive on Mao, now backing up to be
the
more
timing
defensive.
is
There's one spot in
unreal.
Coconut, and the rest of XLG in the spotlight. Akira cannot find that much.
Unbelievable.
And thankfully, DLB is not gonna really find that much either on the other end. Coconut is able to back off safely, but he's got to hold on for dear life. Spitfire actually
AG.
cancels that shooting in. He calls it off, and maybe
We got a
fortunately
snake
enough
buyout.
for all gamers, because they get to keep the majority of their numbers. If they walked in there, it would have been just a coin toss of whether or not
We're
they can get
fade
Coconut
haunting
because
our
the
own
ability was not ready.
spawn.
But not a lot of the time left. Only
gotta know, though,
15
it's
seconds
clear,
on the board
guys.
now, 45
We're
now.
fade haunting
They
our
have made the call to
spawn.
rotate back towards the B site.
Yeah, we're about halfway through the round, so still plenty of time
Well,
to
there's 37
rotate
seconds.
and play with things a little bit more. But
Go and
like you
save.
said, the execute, they want it to come through fairly
my
sharpish, and well, Beaver's pretty sharp with his
How's he
aim.
got two there? How have you let him get two?
It's the last alive. 1 on 4 made into a
Yeah,
1
shouldn't
on
be
3
getting
with
two
kill
there.
on Taraga.
No C's.
But
Oh.
still a difficult situation for
Where you running to, little bro?
back towards the sea.
Save!
We head into red time. Now just 10 seconds left. This one should be a save of the Vandal.
I need
XLG
AG
get
to win this. I
themselves
bet
to double
100,000
digits.
channel points in TMV's chat.
Shrimp. Maybe just looking for
100,000. I
found
mean,
it.
someone said they had a $300
Hopefully
bet
the
on
smoke.
AG winning a map, which I guess paid out. But
That's crazy.
I know I was
XLG
talking about
being
how
the team
fucking
that is,
stupid
like,
it was to
grinding
ever bet
around
anything on AG, and now that chatter is getting fucking
against
punished.
Maybe a bitty, but
But thankfully, it's
Well,
only 100,000.
not that
channel
chatter.
points.
The other chatter.
Credit
Yeah.
credit is due. All game.
Maybe
Oh
like
yeah,
a
that
bandit
person,
by the
that
sound of
person's
things.
laughing their way to the bank.
They're looking good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Maybe not
but
quite as much on this map, but I mean, especially on Sunset, it looks like a pretty decent team actually. And you know, they've been playing.
AG has
well here.
fans.
It's
I mean,
just
if they're
they've
good in other
outclassed
games, I
them.
assume they do have fans.
Time for them to put on a masterclass if they want to have a chance here in this A side.
Oh my god.
AG really do look like all players in this game.
Adequate enough to find that.
Is that the
kill.
nade though that
60
just
over the
forces him
connector.
completely out? They
And
paranoia
it
and they
leaves
nade,
room
and he's
for
just forced out
XLG to
into the
back
open
up,
against a
but
player
all
that's
gamers
from the door.
hitting up intensely. Delby trying to work with the rest of the
trying to
team.
give your
It
team
is
credit.
going to be Spitfire
They're so
early
still.
on, and excellent
Yeah, I mean,
entry
that's
on
not good
Coconut.
from
Spotted by
Coconut.
No Man's. Tries to go
You
for
know
the
he's there,
showstopper,
yeah,
goes
nice.
to
Nice
the
delay,
area,
nice
but it's
delay.
gonna be Spitfire to find the net.
Come on, AG, we can do
He
this.
catches the
Get that
kill
spin
on
cycle
Nomad
going.
at the end. 3 on 4 on the retake, and Viva really fishing for that kill, trying to bring back numbers advantage where they thought a retake.
Nice.
All
Coming in
hit.
as well, the Spitfires finds a third in the round. All gamers
You know where they both are.
looking to sit themselves
Oh.
up.
You
know where they both are
Viva, though,
still.
Does at least have that catch. A flash comes on
Oh my
in.
God,
Delby
though.
dealing with
Let's
Raga.
go,
Viva's gonna
Delby.
fall as well.
NT.
All gamers around that they should not have won with 2 pistols in
You guys know about the
bank.
raised like rocket
it doesn't
launcher
matter,
on walls
they come
versus
out on
floors?
top.
No.
What?
Like
Oh.
it has more
Good
splash
play.
on walls, which is why you see
Nice.
roses
The
on
call to
floors
scale
all
things
the
up
time.
Quickly, that was probably
Like
the
especially
right
with
one.
floors that have like different types of elevation
They
and shit.
caught XLG off guard. They thought that they're gonna slow it down
Like,
because
if-
that's
if
what they've
you
been
ever
doing.
shoot
Surely
Really,
it's
bro,
just a
just
flat
aim
on
surface.
them doing
Nah,
that.
the walls will always do
entry.
so much more
That
splash,
there
and I don't know
was
why
just
players
a
don't know
little bit
this.
rough.
Like,
I guess maybe No Man should have held the satchel until the.
Are we
pretty sure
getting
the
one
way it
guy?
works is that
I
the
don't know.
impact-
would have probably
The
kept him
impact
alive, or at
spawns
least
a
gave him better
sphere,
chance at
and if you're
survival.
inside the
Not the
sphere,
case for
it
now.
does
Again, a quicker pace for
X
all
amount of
gamers,
damage to you, depending on
as
like
they
how
just
close you
think
are
that
to
maybe
it.
pace
So
is
why
the
would that
option.
make any
Speed
difference on a
could
wall
kill.
dude,
or on
I'm
the
just-
ground?
Now, it is
I've
put in
tested
an
this. The
excellent
walls
position.
It definitely
just
does
have
make it
a
like
better
if you
splash
ult
than
on
these.
stairs, it definitely doesn't go all the way.
Yeah, but that's because sometimes the stair itself can block the collision of
Delby will not survive for long as
explosion.
Raga as well has
Yeah, that's not just a
if you
clean
had a-
sphere then, is it?
firing Kira, just a
But
single
the
kill for
damage
Ray.
drop
no,
just doesn't hit
it's
as hard on
Viper.
walls. Like I'm like 100%.
Maybe not
It does
having the
not.
real campaign here as
I don't
Kira
understand how
just
that
called
would
it
be
back.
the case at
No
all.
Man should stick it
I don't know the
easily, and
definition of it. I
will
just
be
know the
11 for
facts.
XLG.
That's just the case.
Well, like that, maybe there was a
But it's crazy that people
possibility
just
to
keep
go for
aiming
that
for
there
floors
from
all the time when there's
Kira, but
walls right next to players all the
keep
time too.
weapon alive. Gives Sheila Gaming that 4-round lead yet again.
I don't understand
tough
how.
Spot, and for all gamers, they've used both
I don't
of
know.
their
I need to see a
timeouts
video
as
or
well.
something of that. I don't get how that would be.
They've got to try and come up with an answer.
I mean, you
all
say
by
that, but then
themselves.
that
XLG
icebox
aren't gonna give
fucking
them
jump down
that
that you
timeout
the whole
opportunity
fucking 2 hours on.
when they're still
I mean, that
in
was
the lead
that
here.
was very
Things have to
weird.
go
I
a
mean,
bit
that's a
more
strange
drastically
bug in the
wrong.
game. Yeah.
The timeout call to come into effect. So AG, what can they do here? What answers have they come up with?
Come on,
At the
AG.
very least, clearing Raga
Bro,
out
we
of
won
round
double
quickly.
pistol in this game.
Down to 10 HP.
Maybe it's
Nightfall
because
comes on in.
does it
TPing as
like if you
well.
hit the
But
floor,
Happy
does it
Way's
do
been able to
leg
find
damage or
one, Raga
something?
falling at the back of the site. Happy Way
Bro.
still an elbow, still able to find the kill.
Maybe I
somehow.
don't even
Oh,
know.
Happy
Oh
Way.
my god, Happy Way's cooking them with no
Still
audio. Holy fuck.
surviving. Now cut down by Delby. The advantage for G-Light Gaming just the same.
Kira's position.
Steel
But I don't
Garden
think it's gonna matter.
ripped.
You don't do less
Primary
damage if you
weapon
hit somebody in the
taken
leg.
out of the
do you?
hands of the XLG players that caught in
But
the
the
race.
Razor.
But the ult splash? I don't think
Yeah.
the abilities it matters.
Only been able to
I don't
find
think
one.
it does.
Because the nades would do no
Delby
damage at all.
1-on-2. In
Well,
this
maybe the ult's coded
situation,
a different way. I have no clue.
positioning self towards
I just know,
waterfall.
like, just shoot it at a
Chance
wall,
not
man. If
really
you have
there
the
for him,
shoot at the fucking wall.
might be able to get something done here, Bolt.
He just wants to isolate one-on-ones. He's hoping the coconut gives him the peak.
Delby
Doesn't really
clutches.
respect the
Oh, you
positioning.
fuck.
Oh, that was a crucial shot to land, and
GG.
LB is figured out.
3, 2, 1.
GG.
And
Love that.
G-Light Gaming
That's
are
Coconut
able to
syncing
put
up with
down
Nomad.
match
New
point.
player,
Just waving to the
integrated.
camera.
3, 2,
Yeah,
1.
guys, hello. You've
Wunderbar.
forgotten about us, but we haven't forgotten what we're made of.
If you
Yeah,
aim at a
it's a
floor and
nice
miss, you might at
little
least do some
double
splash.
swing
If you
there
aim
at
at a
the
wall
end
and
of the
miss,
round
you might
from
literally
XLG.
yeet that
We're
out into
starting
Narnia.
to see
No,
How do you
the
miss a
wall
wall,
splash
bro?
is
Walls
bigger,
are so
man.
much easier to hit than a
That's
That's
floor.
what I'm
Here, this
saying.
is
The wall
ridiculous
splash
from
will,
Happy Way.
even if you don't kill, the wall
Finding
splash will do
kill
more
in that
damage. Like,
situation as
I feel like
well.
that. I am
Even
the
if
Fox
Shai was
who's
wrong
wrong,
about
but-
this fucking
Doubling up,
splash
Nomad
doing more damage, like it's
gelling
easier to
with
hit a
this
wall
roster
than
a
it is
bit
to
more,
hit
you
the
can
floor
tell.
near them.
I'm telling you,
Communication
I
is
know it's
flourishing
tinfoil, but it's prime tinfoil, like the thick
As, yeah, like
3
I say,
millimeter
you can,
kind.
you
Like
can sort of
it
tell that they're
works.
starting to feel a little bit more comfortable with each other.
Okay,
And that
let's
sort of
go.
play comes
Let's
in
go
on
map
the fly.
3.
That's not
Ascent.
one that's gonna be
I mean, there might
practiced.
be some
It's
interesting
split
comps.
decision.
If somebody's
A
nowhere near a
split-second
wall,
decision,
don't aim
sorry.
at a wall.
It works out well for them. Like you
Well, yeah,
said,
but they usually
XLG,
are.
now
This
on
game
that
is just
point,
all
one
walls
round
and
away from
corners.
sending us to Ascent.
There's a perfect example of this is
Yeah,
backside
and I guess
sunset on
one
A,
of
like
the
back gen. If you
best
aim at the
things
floor
about
of that with a
that is
raised
that
ult, half the time you don't get the kill.
Chemistry,
But if you just aim at the
not
back
really
wall,
bought,
you will kill
and
anyone back there all the
Rockets are
time.
gonna find their spoils. No man. This could be the beginning of the end with that first
My
kill.
Viper is
Shrimp
all the way
lost
through.
in
They don't
back,
know.
but there's a player in the A side, and Akira got the best positioning of all, but the rest of all gamers are stuck behind the angle. 3 players at the link. Akira, if they got the right.
How have you not got one from that
we lose
position?
in
How
these
have you not
rounds,
even got
AG?
one?
XLG are able to
I've
hold
gone
on
from
to the
supporting
A side.
XLG to kind of
Brought
rooting for
down to
AG
half
now
health,
because
and
this is
here
just sad.
comes the coup de grace. Happy Way with 1 tap.
GG's.
Happy Way with 2 taps, and XLG.
Won both pistols, by the way. Only won 7 rounds.
You physically cannot get the whole body if it hits the floor. If it hits the wall, you can get the whole person on the edge. All right, hold on. Wall, person. You shoot it here, and the sphere extends like this and intersects with a bunch of their body. You hit it on the floor here, and it only intersects with like a bit of their leg. Is that what you mean? Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Because
I've
the
lost everything. The bank is
model
taking my house
vertical,
100k
it's
down the drain.
interacting
I
with
mean,
more of
you
the
get what you
sphere.
asked for. Why the fuck are you betting that much on AG?
I feel like the sphere is also just
Like, in
smaller
what
when you hit
world
when you hit the floor. I don't
Would
know
you
why.
think AG would be the way to do it?
But I feel
People
like
have
the
just
sphere is
taken your.
better
We've just
horizontal
robbed
spherical.
the rich.
Like, it's not a perfect sphere. It's like an ovally sphere, like an almond.
That would be a very weird way of coding it. You drew a smaller sphere? Yeah, I know I did, but you know what I roughly mean. I mean, I can't draw perfect spheres. Okay, this is my attempt at drawing a perfect circle.
Shall we see it?
I mean, that's not great, but it's not terrible, I guess.
That's
Can
pretty
you
bad.
do better with a mouse and keyboard? Go on then, you do better with a mouse.
Alright,
Make it a
Ascent.
sphere. Hmm.
This is
I
a
can't
this is
really
an
do that.
AG map. No, this is an AG win. Surely they have Spitfires. The Opper. There's the Op map.
I think mine was better.
Maybe, but I don't know. It might just be. It might just be that XLG have warmed up a bit. Because also, No Man's probably going to be playing...
It's actually harder when you trace around one. Fuck that one.
Oh, this was the round that No Man went for the...
They're all a bit too wide.
Result.
That had potential until here. No, doing it the other way is horrible.
That TP drop was a big difference maker too.
I mean, I'm good at lines.
Impromptu call too. It's not even set up.
I can do lines. What is this? Hold on. Can you draw a perfect circle?
It's so sick that they have those comms look-ins at the end of the round. It's just so massively better than what the other regions are doing. And also, this is why China's going to overtake every other region eventually, is because it already has a massive player base and it has so many people that are willing to come in English so that they can expand like their player base even further. Like anybody could go and play in China, it feels like. Or almost anyone.
I'm about to pack my bags.
Well, not you. You're too bad. they'd literally rather have the fucking washing machine manager than you.
Dude, give me 1 month.
1 month to what? To get
lock
good?
in. Yeah, give me 1 month. Uninterrupted. Uninterrupted.
Yeah.
And
the whole of APAC comes in English. What's the point? The point is that China already has the largest player base out of all of the regions, and it's able to access any of the other regions because it's got so many English speakers. Like, while that's the same for the other regions as well, or at least like quite a lot of the other regions, that they don't already have the largest like domestic player base, you know. So they're just going to be fucking enormous. They're gonna go, especially considering that like Valorant Mobile's about to release in China too, and presumably some people will pick up the PC version again.
Go on, see if someone can beat me. 91.9.
It's gonna go nuts. It's gonna go nuts.
How is that bad? $94.2? How are you guys doing this? Going fast is not the way.
Was that from a cinematic or was that China specific?
Send it to Sideshow. Okay, I need you to both try this game. Very simple game. You just have to draw a circle.
Oh, it's another Neil fun game? Okay, let's check this out.
Can you draw a perfect circle? Draw a circle around this. Too close to the dot, fuck you.
I got a 92 on my first try.
You're 90. My best is 91.9.
What? I got a 96.5. What the fuck are you?
What are you doing? Dude, I'm left-handed. I have to do this right-handed with a mouse, which is fucked. Ew.
Oh,
I don't think about it.
I'll do it, man. Oh, 92.8.
Oh, too slow.
If you saw the fucking amalgamation I just created with this mouse.
Bigger is better?
Okay.
I don't think so.
I mean, I'm in the 96%, but I can't get higher. shit.
Why is the bottom always bad? Because I'm not going down enough.
Fuck.
Ah! Bigger is definitely better.
Too slow, suck my balls.
Okay, maybe you're cooking. Maybe you've cooked. Maybe you've cooked me there. Bigger might be better.
92.6, new high score. Holy shit, I'm learning.
I'm on. I got 94.1. I'm getting better.
What did you get? Try
92.6. I'm not beating you yet,
wait,
but
you're
I'm realizing the fractions. This is a fractional game, so if I just go here to there, and then fix the sides.
Oh!
94.7. I understand the tech.
Jesus Christ.
Oh!
That looked pretty good to me. Is that too fat? $97.3.
That's crazy.
I might be the circle goat.
I have to beat you.
I'm so fucking focused. I'm so focused.
Okay, I got into the 96s. I got 96.1.
95.8. Come on, come on, come on.
All right, let me fix my cam.
What if I start here?
And an advert, all good.
90. What did you get, Sideshow? 97.
97.3.
Oh, fuck! And I was
Why
on
would
98 till the end. I fucked it at the end. I choked. Fuck.
Really? That looks pretty good to me.
How do you guys pull down curved? I'm too used to like spray control. I can't not draw a down line.
How good is your mouse control? Can you draw a perfect circle? I can't.
97.2. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Yeah, the cat's won an Emmy. Yeah. Good night.
Good night.
Well, she's going for a nap. Dude, the first half, I'm cooking with. The second half, astonishingly poor.
What do we have here? Ascent with Chamber on No Man. Delve with Killjoy. Okay. Double Senti. XLG. Alpha year moment. Let's keep drawing circles.
Oh my god. Oh! Ascent hasn't started.
Too slow, suck my cock. No way. How did I get 97-3?
Back to the game.
Oh, are we in the game?
Yep.
At their attack sides before.
Stop rushing it, but then it'll go too slow. Especially if you're drawing a big one.
Hell of the comps?
Double Senti Fnatic type comp from XLG.
Yeah.
To
oh
win
my
big
god,
on this
way in front of the paranoia again.
Yeah.
What's going on
the
with these
opening kill, going the way
timings
of
today from
AG.
XLG?
Like I said, if they can
I don't
deal
think
good
it's
damage
genuinely
here in this
XLG.
half,
From
they could
what I
set
remember, it
themselves
might
up
just be
for
Rarga
the
going too
upset
fast.
victory.
Maybe.
Well, yeah, that upset is great to get first blood to open up the ace light. Rarga falling down, letting the rest.
But this was happening a lot.
That's a nice flash. That is a nice flash for the flood defense. Go on, that is beautiful from Happyway. I love that.
Massacre. On that
The smoke on the site here.
Every single kill.
That's gorgeous.
So the smoke on the site makes you think that someone still might be here.
That flash as well even
Come
catches
out with the
people who are
flash.
tucked at that
Kill everyone.
box on the right side.
That's not a fantastic showing from AG. Yeah, I would thought.
Okay, GG.
They
Let's
get the
13-1
kill.
this shit.
They honestly put themselves in quite a good position, but again, it was the anchor
So,
players
are we
from
calling me the winner of the
XLG
perfect
that
circle?
come in
I mean, you beat me by 0.1. And I did have one that was like gonna beat it, but I just was too slow before I connected it. I got nervous.
No.
Yeah, I got
There's an entire next best of 3. Like we got time to circle up. Don't try to just take.
Well, I was thinking we could play one game of rematch.
their first
Oh.
pistol
Oh
in
wait,
the
that'd be sick.
You kinda
Like
cooking.
matching the breaks. I'm
Yeah.
so down
Here
for
you
that.
then. Hopefully we're then the first of many because
Do you understand now,
they'll
TMV,
need
how
each and every
fucking that
single
one
one,
Heretics game day, I
until
was
they
just
can
fucking
mesh with
not even
everything that's
wanting to
going on.
watch.
For now, though,
in the beta. I just wanted to play.
we'll see if all gamers can, I guess, do something.
Well,
with
I
it.
was watching. My brother was watching you
Rarga
play
aggressive again, they line
against
up,
a cheetah.
but instead, just a single
Oh yeah, it's
kill,
my second
they'll
cheater
be
I've gone up against.
What?
Man, it's
Really?
fucking rough.
A cheater in rematch.
Coconut should
Yeah,
be
so
in
they
a pretty
basically
good
have like
position,
infinite speed.
especially with the support from
And they
Viva
just
from
hold
them.
the ball and they just run around the entire map and walk into the goal.
Indeed. And actually,
the
just
fuck?
touching on that point.
Yeah. But the first shooter I faced, I saved 3 goals against him on his infinite speed. And we scored on him too.
With winning
It was
both
crazy.
pistols.
I
Back
juked
on
out a
the
hyperspeed cheater, bro. I was
That's
facing
not
Barry
great,
Allen the
and that's
Flash.
That's gonna weigh on the mental as well.
I got
Hopefully
fucking
EG
make a
101
toxic about it.
The rest of the team, Delby, the IGL,
I mean, why the
being able
fuck
to
are we
pick the
walking up
team
mid
up
against
out
Nico?
of that rut,
How are you
because
dying here
if you
against
start
Nico?
worrying about details like that heading into the next map, thinking about the past, then it's really going to get to you and you're really going to struggle. Obviously, we're not expecting too much in this round, of course. Just the classics and 1 ghost
Time.
for Shrimp.
Happyway has to do it all again.
And putting the time down low
Holy
here,
shit.
Happyway.
XLG
Bulldog
stole
is
the
just
comp and AG stole
able
the
to get a
timing of
pretty
Fnatic.
quick
That's kind of
cleanup.
crazy.
Time.
There might be
Time?
just enough time to
Oh!
Fired for
Oh, that's terrible.
XLG get their second round.
They got through
Wonder
market
one
with
of
enough time.
that, at least
They
they
just
got
didn't
the
run
blue
to the
ball down.
side.
They're gonna get the extra money from that spike pawn, but they're gonna
Actual
lose all
melons
their
round.
numbers. Never
Actual
mind,
melons
those are the
round.
guns gone. But no harm, no foul for
But
all
not that
gamers
important,
anyway.
it
They
was
were gonna
Nico.
get the buy in the third one. It is good though.
They
for
didn't need to die there as
XLG
well. They probably should have just
to
stayed alive.
Keep most of their guns, to keep those outlaws.
I guess
Rarga,
they might try for an ultimate.
seems like he's just been going overly aggressive. You know, that's the main thing that I feel like has been a difference for
Probably
from
getting
Rarga
ults is
that
in the
has been
attacker's
stage
advantage
one.
here against double
This
Senti
Rarga,
defense.
like stage 1 Rarga would have a setup, he would have a flash ready,
Outlaw
they
Bucky
would have a trap
Stinger
play around
against
it.
all full
This is a
armors.
much more individualist version of Rarga. One that honestly, you
Okay,
know,
they take
still
him, eh?
mechanically Rarga's very impressive, but I'm not a fan of this. Sure, it might work against all gamers, but in the long run, against the much better teams that they're going to face into playoffs eventually, if they
How did they
I
get
like
a
this
map?
chamber
I
setup
cannot
in mid,
explain
but
to you
with
how
the
bad
teleport,
XLG
push
were.
back the power, and they will need to make
grass
those plays
instead.
happen again.
Yeah, and let's face it as well.
Yeah,
say
so
it's
you
worth
can get
against
back
AG,
to-
but, I mean, it's
Yeah,
not
you
Yeah.
cover
really.
Rarga when Rarga teleports out.
Sorry, negative on both maps.
This
so
guy
far.
Okay.
loves a dry
Bit of an-
1v1.
Peeks in
He
there.
loves
Unnecessary
losing a
dry
dry
1v1.
1v1.
Dry swing.
Yeah.
Gonna get taken down
You
early.
gotta try something like on this type of round though. I can excuse it on this round.
When you play double Senti, do
He's
you?
not back,
Double
and they're
Senti
working
Ascent?
their way into
I would say
three.
this is a
Not just that,
50-50.
The fact that Kira is there towards A main
Yeah.
can be a big
yeah.
nuisance. Everything is going to be.
I think he's just trying to find a way to get
Try
online.
peek it. Good timing, but not the kill. Perhaps the shock dart that is going to push them back off the
Holy
angle.
shit.
They still
Wow,
peek
How is
it
the
painfully.
Stinger Cooking shrimp
is
there.
able to find the kill there from Coconut. He's able
wants
to
to
change
TP, bro. Just TP and get it.
Yeah, you could just TP and get it.
Smoke off, get it. There's so many. He's just leaving it.
They found the kill.
No man has to peek this early, but he's only got an
more
elbow.
passive from the players of XLG on the site.
This is an ugly elbow.
The Bucky.
Oh
my God.
Dude, Happy Play's play off his flashes is amazing.
Oh.
Oh
my God, he's cooking
them. Annoying him.
He's 8-1.
Gun game.
He's so good, Happy.
I told you, it's
He's
more
so
than a
good.
50-50. That's 13-1 this shit.
My man digging
Oh,
about for the
when we
kill
won the
right
pistol, I thought you meant
Exactly
13-1
what
for
they should
AG.
do.
Oh,
It's
no,
just
no.
give
up too.
Oh, I
Excellent.
gave up on AG midway
from
through the
both
last match.
Happyway and Viva
Okay.
today,
But this is what I mean. All you have to do is
and
literally just show up
especially with
to
no
beat
man,
AG.
like, dying early on, much the same as Raga.
You just gotta actually
At least I
turn up.
understand why no man took that. You know, like you want to buy space for Happyway, and Happyway made good use of
Man,
that
AG are
space.
such 2-1
Now,
fucking merchants.
They got the lead,
Happy Way is incredible.
and you know you would hope that they are able to keep that kind of momentum running in. It's back to a half buy from All Gamers. They got the Guardian. got a couple
Wolves are
of
next,
players.
yeah.
It could be dangerous if Coconut is not respected, but. In
Are you running
reality,
Jet in
it still
2025?
should
Well,
be
this would be a
XLG's
good
rounds
example
anyway,
of
even if they do the
every
same.
team that played old meta losing. And every team that played new meta on a map winning. Like AG played the Gen G comp on Sunset and beaten like 2024 comp. XLG played the Paper X comp on Lotus and won. And now they're going to play the Fnatic comp on it.
XLG
What's no one looking for him mid?
That
Come on, get rid of
no.
it. Retake, bud. Oh no.
That's big from Spitfire, so Viva
Coconut's
caught
gotta clean
in
this up.
utility in the
Oh,
drone, and
no,
Coconut
Spitfire's
can't get the
Okay.
trade either.
That's one way of
Coming
losing a
almost
round.
from heaven.
Oh,
The
a
Viva
mega
What?
whipping.
It's now a 2 versus 2, and she
Come on, guys.
is able to find the Sheriff,
Stick it.
wrangles that into submission. No man tap on the spike, Vandal now in
Brother.
hand.
TP,
Both
I
players
dare
still
you.
only with
You have to
their
force that
Sheriff.
fight.
He's not gonna move.
He's got 1v1s if he can isolate
Nice.
them.
You know the
There's
last one's
first from
playing
No Man,
like A main,
but he's not
probably.
cognizant of Kira's positioning.
Or
You
tree.
might know it now. There's
Oh
the
my
tap.
god, he's got the.
He
Oh!
swing,
Land the
but
shot.
Kira wins it out.
Nice
try,
nice
Finally, and all gamers are on the board.
What a push there. The timing couldn't have been any better from Spitfire. If it wasn't for that initial kill, everything would have fell down to the wayside. XLG had a pretty good retake from 3. It was just all about keeping that position alive.
That was a
and
stinger.
Coconut
That was a
being
frenzy.
traded there. Lacking those smokes. Changed the round completely. You can tell XLG still feeling pretty okay about this, but yeah, like, you know, the players got to keep the momentum up, but the Voya is the true reflection.
Okay,
of
you
how
got Killjoy
should be
ult.
feeding
Again,
off
when you're
that
playing
one.
double
XLG
senti, big ult rounds are
still
going to
looking pretty
be...
good. Still got the buys.
important part
An
of it.
Operator on No Man, but
Suppressed
that is
got
a
No Man.
crucial miss.
They just ult.
It is. Lockdown coming in as well.
Any
Force the hand of
nothing we can
XLG.
do about that.
They've got to evacuate the site here.
Nice nade.
The usual airing is so good
Just
to get on the
gotta
site,
long
man. The
enough
double
to allow the
flashes.
entry into the site as well.
Nade, shocks even afterwards, and a molly.
Dashes on through.
Yeah.
Now gets Blade Storm
But
available.
now you've got a lot of
thanks to the
retake
spike
util.
plant.
3 flashes. Coconut should not
I
be
would
going
say
mid alone.
probably shouldn't use it in this
Yeah,
round.
they have complete
If
main
things
control,
get
though.
hairy, there's certainly
Kira has a
possibility,
crazy
and oh,
timing. Gun out.
Coconut maybe
Hello.
just missed Kira
You're
there.
gonna miss the whole retake, man.
Be aware of it, but as the push
Paranoia,
comes on
2
through from
flashes.
Marcus,
The recon
they
missed.
are going to have to ignore that flank coming
Oh,
through for
fuck.
now. And there's the Steel Garden.
Oh,
There's the Priest of
holy
Fate.
shit.
Spitfires. He's an absolute
Is that my
monster.
duelist?
Yeah, this is what
I mean, that
Fnatic ran.
was a
That'll be set to
pretty
shut it
silly
down.
round.
Nice counter to the
What a
Visor
round
by
for
getting
all
the Jet
gamers
knives out.
there, Volt.
Exactly what you were hoping for the side of All
The
Gamers. They
manager
got the side
missing
itself.
the
We paid for the
recon on
lockdown.
was a particular
and
highlight
just
of mine.
relying on the right timing. I feel like
Spitfires
I don't
had some
know
good
if
post-plan
that was
aggression, though, to win
XLG's
them a couple
arrow
rounds.
going wrong on the retake itself, because that could have been a big factor. But all in all, Spitfire just finding the right time, didn't care about the Steel Guardian, found all of those kills.
And again, anytime you use
At the
big
end of the
ults,
day,
you
Varga
kind of got to win. But they
couldn't
did get a
really take
Visor out
hold
there
of
as
the
well.
2 players peeking him.
That's pretty
one
good
from the
for,
backside, one from
AG.
both. And now
gonna need Shrimp
XLG
to,
on the back foot. They're the ones that have to buy into this one. Varga aggressive again, and once more,
Can my
as
man get
always,
any help
is
when he's doing
punished.
this?
And this is just
Same
become a
position
mental
too.
game. It's just like, okay, I'm just gonna say this. This is like some TL shenanigans where everybody's playing their own game. They're doing the worst calls possible, but it's only Rarga that's doing that, to be honest. But Rarga eventually will need to be like honed in by the rest of the team because he has become a liability now on a must-win
Just got to be able to get out. Can we get a smoke for him?
Yeah,
Can you
absolutely.
shut though?
There we go, there's a smoke for him.
Too many attacking
We're too
rounds
slow. We
with
just
the
think the
rate of
opponent is
AG.
doing nothing. We shucked out ourselves
They
and then.
will just be able to slog it out on their defensive
Come
side
on,
to
washing
win
machine.
the series. I have to say, I'm really enjoying the IGLing from Delby so far in this game, and whether it was something they talked about beforehand or whether it was on the fly.
Okay, now the Vice stuff is still here. They have no duelist.
Get into the site, allow
They're
Spitfires
just
to
all
plant,
trying to
get
go
the
through a
Blade
main.
Storm
They
because
should get cooked
recognise
unless they
that the Steel
suppress
Garden
him.
was available on the other side. It's lovely work in the previous round, and here, just about managing things
Sticks
on the
it.
anti-eco. Happy wave, 10 and
Cooks
3,
them
he's got
again.
the Guardian, he's doing absolute bits! There's the third as well!
Happy Way is
Delby,
unstoppable.
lost alive.
That's the
You
plan.
go to his site,
I've
you
picking
lose.
him up in the mind. He's going to have to come up big with the gun as well. And the time's now run out. No man doing
Nice.
such a good job. And
Well
all
played
he
by
has to do
XLG.
is
Just plant
Scarpa
that.
for XLG to win the round.
Just don't even plant. Okay, cool.
Exactly what you would expect here from the players on the other end. That is the kill that has meant everything.
So yeah, coming in here, they
For
needed to
the
do a
side of
2-2
XLG,
instead
the
of a
Arcos coming up big as
instead
well.
of a,
It was a
like,
blooming of
late
sorts for
lurk,
Happy Way. Another
killjoy,
time that he
3
just comes
players
up
just
big
through
in one of those
main. I mean,
rounds.
against double Senti there,
Again,
you're in a lot
pretty
of
good
trouble.
start from Viva. I feel like every time him and Happy Way have an impact on the
Because
round,
it's basically, I mean, a Happy Way again, that
always
same setup, they just
for
cooked them again,
XLG.
just in this
Still
corner.
not away
The
from the
Omenol is a
growing
decent
pains
idea,
just
to be
yet,
fair, but
but at least they're containing their casualties. They got 4 rounds.
I
The
think it's
game is progressing at a good pace,
bit
but
easy there.
No Man hasn't really been the most impactful in the game so far. 13 kills from Happy Way. That's the kind of game that he's been having on the Sentinel roll.
He's just
he added to 14.
I mean,
That is
yeah,
the
they're
Lord God,
just
by the way.
Happy Way's
Now
just
they
gonna
need
win
to
them the
fully
game.
commit to the A-side
Unstoppable.
try to perhaps change
And then
things.
the bait and switch
Raga
for
from the
Raga?
same
Oh,
position
they've
that Happy
read
Way
it.
is from. It is going to be instantly spammed. Raga down to 23 points of health, but at least he
Smoke
will
keeps
stay
them
alive.
back and they should win.
But probably his role is going to be much more supportive than what he would have initially hoped for.
Yeah, and you've still got No Man on the chamber as well, who maybe hasn't been
Any
having
hope
the
for an
best game
AG
so far,
top
but
8 finish?
before,
I kind of
he's
doubt it.
still in that
And No
duelist
Man's had this angle for
position.
fucking 20
His
seconds,
pretty
man.
good.
Chamber's more of a duelist, especially in the way that
at his
XLG are
comms.
hoping to utilize.
Fucking telling the
this
team where to
player in
go,
this
so they'll come to
position.
cats.
The operator
Dart
down
from
mid
his
has
type
been able to
shit.
take down Spitfires as well.
If they're
So,
just
all
saving, I'm
things
actually going
doing
to get
well, and just
something
to
to
touch
eat.
on Happy Way, he said about the impact that he's been having.
剩余30秒。
The highest rated player for XLG at Masters Toronto was Happy Way, playing those Sentinel roles, a 223 ACS over the 2 matches they played. That's pretty darn good. So, you know, we know him to be a player that
剩余10
is
秒。
able to come up with these big moments and is certainly the one to drag them across the line here. The rest of all gamers are waiting to save this one. Timer ticks away and XLG get their fifth.
Hold the line pretty well, thankfully, and they'll be hoping to keep on that streak. Hopefully, though, for
What
them.
time do these BO3s end for you guys? Like when there's 2 in the
You know,
day?
it's always the case of
Like
can we
2
keep
PM.
Raga from dying in
Oh,
the
shit.
first 20
Something like
seconds?
that.
If yes, then
Right, it's 12
XLG
now.
probably wins the round.
Oh, nice.
So far,
7 over here.
it's been working pretty well. You know, Raga
Makes
didn't
sense.
die in
7
the
a.m.
previous 2 rounds.
Yeah, they start at like
So you
5
woke up at
a.m.
5
I think it
a.m.
needs to be so.
Oh, at 4,
They should
bro.
be
I
having
did a
pretty
little
good
bit of a
game. It's
workout
just
and then
all
I
about
got
No
on
Man
stream.
My God.
finding the value
Yeah.
because, you know, we talked about the
I set my
operator, for
alarm
example,
for
that was in the
7
hand of
a.m., slept
Spitfire
through it,
on
woke
the
up at 10
Sunset.
a.m.
How much impact did that
This is the
have?
first like 6
No Man
rounds.
really lacking the same kind of value here, but could actually find the proper timing. He set up
I'm not a morning guy.
Raga
Oh.
aggressive this
I'm not
time.
either, man. I
Finally,
fucking
he
sleep
finds
at
something,
fucking
and
4 or
when it
5
rains,
sometimes.
it pours. As XLG
But for
doubles
VCC.
down to clear off B main.
We must.
Back-to-back impact there.
They're
from
kind of
No
getting
Man and
demolished here.
Raga
This is feeling like Lotus
to,
all over again. Can
more
we do a
duelist
wellness
players.
check
I
on
guess No
TNV?
Man's kind of been flexing about in this match, but
Has he just sat there drawing
historically
circles?
has been a duelist player. And just
Hold on, let me see.
knowing that there was a gap in the recon dart as well from AG. playing it perfectly there to get that 5-on-3, the 2-man advantage.
Oh no, he's not even at his.
And AG, they're looking like they want to save again here, but
no, AG just getting cooked again.
He's just left. TMV is just left.
He's back.
I'm back. What did I miss?
No longer on the
everything.
Omen instead.
AG just played the greatest round we've ever seen from professional Valorant.
They were saving, so I left.
AG had, and then the 5K and the Sage Resin and the 6K.
Bro, I left and it was 4-2 and they were saving, and now it's 5-2 and they're about to lose.
No, XLG came back on that too, which is why it was such a crazy round. Like,
happy wake up.
They're fucking. I know that they saved.
Flashpoint, it doesn't work.
No, you don't understand. It was insane.
It was insane.
Like in spawn type shit. It was. I can't even explain it to you.
Okay, good. Don't.
Dude, he's 16-5.
But yeah, I want to see more from Shrimp on
He's
the
a
side
menace.
of AG, and I want
He's a
to
menace.
see
Again, I just want to point out this is how bad XLG were in the first match.
Where, they're 1v5 and everyone just started running.
Yeah, they did play.
They lost 13-3 to this, to a washing machine, to a team playing with an owner playing. They lost 13-3 to Nade Shot.
Honestly, it was the earlier 2 kills and Happy Way there. Fully flashed, he still had the wherewithal to adjust the crosshair. And realistically, this is exactly what you want.
Who is the equivalent? Like,
definitely
I don't feel like I know very many managers of other teams.
Fucking Rob Moore joined the server.
At least I see the pieces.
No, because I don't think this washing machine owns the team.
But Nate Shot owns the team.
I think it's like I don't know.
It'd be like
I think it's like if Kojo played for Fnatic.
Yeah, or what was he called? The old exec coach who went to M80.
Psycho?
Psycho, yeah.
Psycho.
Or Sean Gares for SR recently.
I mean, but it actually is like Sean Gares filling in for Shopify Rebellion, yeah. Because it's not like he's that bad.
To get another year in the limelight.
God, that'd be
for
that'd
sure.
be a great time.
XLG, even despite even if they do.
All right, this could be around for AG.
They're still on 9 points.
For like a fast stack going into B, playing an anti-KO ult setup.
For the VCT China
what the fuck? This is not going to be around for AG.
I mean, probably not. You just double pop Thorns, but if
Fever
had died there, maybe.
How?
A little bit brazen from Spitfires.
He could have been flashed. He could have been flashed, but Shrimp didn't even throw a flash.
Oh my god!
Being able to find a kill as well, somehow, that's ridiculous.
No, you just get Yoru ulted into the Vice ult and lose.
Doppelganger opposing Silver on the other side. Dimensional drift, giving the information, yeah.
Hello?
Hello? Object permanence challenge? Impossible?
Still caught most of them on that.
Oh my god.
1-2, that should be the round. Delby is nowhere near getting that one back, and with the operator holding the line, it should be a done deal.
That's your KO ult round gone?
XLG on the board, and now we are back.
I don't understand that. How are you doing an updraft dash and not comboing a chaos flash with that? Isn't that just egregious?
Once again.
How is the Jet ever?
You're watching all gamers play.
Yeah, but they were playing pretty.
Everything's egregious.
No, they were playing pretty well on map 1. This is like actual. They're back to sniffing the glue.
Yeah, they played one okay map against a team that didn't have a fucking clue what was going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they returned to AG.
Yeah.
As soon as XLG decided, oh wait, we're not complete dog shit. We're not the worst team in VCT. AG remembered who they were. The worst team in VCT.
Absolutely take that. It would feel like a bit of a robbery to get that 7-5 half as Nomad.
Go on, Nomad.
They're playing with their fucking manager in the game.
Knows he has to rendezvous to dip out of there. They're able to find first kill. There's a trade on back as again. It's
you were supporting AG. How quickly the worm turns.
Inside of mid, so the lurk from Delby.
I was supporting AG simply because I was rooting against you.
Such vitriol behind that.
The fact that he might have actually made a play.
You need to learn to love.
Maybe not.
How do you want me to say that sentence? I was supporting AG. I was cheering against you.
There you go.
I don't want you to. Your heart is filled with hatred.
On the board
for
right XLG.
Yeah.
Maybe that's just you reading into my words wrong.
Happy Way did expect Delby on the flank. And
again, I think it's your fault.
It's just him, I suppose, on the site.
I missed the beginning. Why is the manager playing? Haven't they signed like 10 players?
Yeah, no, but with Shams, I don't know.
There's never any util for Spitfires to actually entry with, man.
Let's eat this Weetabix.
You look at XLG, very
Shrimp
much
looked
the
good
man
when he was playing smokes.
of the moment is Happy Weight. 10 more kills than
Maybe
the
they just
second
need to
place
stick
player
to
on
double
the
smokes
team.
comps.
Looking a little bit rough for them. If you can shut
Well,
down Happy Weight,
dude, what is Varga doing today, man? Like,
he did take the TP timing, so he was faster than you'd expect if you were just thinking about them running.
Spitfire's going down into 4 versus 4 here, Volt.
Holy glue.
Yeah, he is.
That was pretty weird.
He's doing some hard feeding.
If your ranked teammate did that, Josh, you'd be fucking like, what is this guy doing?
Yeah,
it would. But also in ranked, that would probably work because the guy wouldn't
use 4
TP
going around like this.
past the
Delby
A smoke.
taking the call for the rest of the team to rotate. No man on the angle. Got the tour de force, but he's looking at mid. That's not where
Did
they're
he
gonna
need
go.
to do
Eventually,
that?
he will
No.
need to make a move.
Obviously,
He's
they're
really happy
8-2 up and he's in a
Be the first line
5v5. He
engagement,
didn't need
but
to do that.
I
In a double
understand
senti
the
comp on a
reasoning
cent.
behind that. The dark cover with that ultimate should be pretty much all the
They
information.
get cooked
XLG
by the
need
wall and the
to
thorns here.
Yeah, the wall and the
focus
thorns are
all
just
their
gonna own
attention
them.
on the
No
other part of
jets.
the map, the
oh, they're
lockdown.
gonna hit Vice.
Oh,
They're gonna wait.
No
for
never
wall.
mind.
Might actually
Never
open
mind.
up some space for Happy
Oh
Weight.
my
Shouldn't be detained
God.
for long. It's an
that through a
important kill
smoke?
there for No Man to find as they keep the numbers advantage alive. That will be
Right,
of
now the
course
wall's back
offset
up,
by time now
but
being
Shrimp
in
didn't trigger
favor
it, I don't
of AG. Oh,
He's
onto
sitting
the
right on it.
rim. What a
It's on the
powerful
washing
position
machine.
that he has,
Washing
but he
machine's
cannot
in.
control the spray, and they're falling apart piece
I mean,
by
these are
piece.
slapped, bro.
On a
Like,
fucking eco setting,
XLG
unfortunately.
get the map back in control.
Conserving water.
That's unfortunate. I feel like
more
the Shrimp
circles.
perhaps getting a little bit too antsy, a bit too eager to try and
Oh,
find
well.
the kill there. And then the
What
rest
a
of the
fun
players
game
not
this was.
really in the right position to trade. They try and get that answer back, and it just does not work for them. Nice work from Viva in the opening as well. Yeah, just again, the word is disjointed, but this time
This is rough,
crack
you're
is
telling me.
starting to show for all gamers. And when the first map
Shrimp is 0-9.
on XLG's map pick, no less, they were looking so disciplined, so clean. And right now,
When was the last time someone got 0 kills on a map?
like you said, starting to look like the team that was
Oh.
bottom seed in the group
I swear to God, in
winless
an A, no?
in stage 1. No man
What?
It's like a Fury or a
just
2G.
not allowing himself to get distracted by Spitfires there. He knows that Viva has his back. And that's Happy Way again, the man of the moment,
We're just killing him in spawn.
power player.
Dude, just
Power
break
Bro
moment.
doesn't even know what a Soviet is.
Delby, 2 kills in the round. Needs the final
This is
3
so
as
over.
well. If he is to get a 3rd round on the board for the side of all gamers. Right now, just the taps on through the smoke. Vandal in hand, the
Oh, this
operator
is
as
a
sad
well.
game.
Spike
You know what? It's not
surrendered
a sad game.
on
It's
the ground on
a
Ant
funny game because
Islands.
at least we got the 2-0 we were expecting. We just got a bonus map of XLG getting destroyed.
Out, kept
We call that
one
wasting
true of any
time.
of this position, and the shot
That's
does
not wasting
so
time,
much
it's a little
damage.
bit
That is the most
little bit of
wasting time map
extra
of all
With
time.
him.
What do you
Someone
mean?
gets the
Yeah,
kill
but it was
already,
okay.
10-2 half.
TMV, would you rather
is
have come in and
finally
only
there.
watched Lotus and Ascent? Or are you glad that you at
Kind
least
of the
got the
holiday
chance to
needed,
troll me and have a
realistically.
couple of giggles
Statement, I
watching
guess,
that
after
horrendous
what has
performance
happened
on
on the first
Sunset?
map, but it is to be expected by that kind of defense.
I'd rather watch Wolves. I'd rather just
That's
watch
not an
Wolves.
option.
It is, it is. Watching Wolves is an option. I'd rather just watch Wolves earlier than this. And give me back my time and let me do other things with my day.
Other side. Now it's all about the pistols.
Look, we can't all be like you where, you know, your calendar has fucking bother people. You know, some of us have got other shit to do.
Map 2. XLG already
Dude, you want to
found
know
out.
what's on my list of things to do today? I need to think about editing a video. Might not do it.
Think about it.
I need to plan a stream. That should be pretty easy. Think about greatest of all time players list and then bother Rob. That's it. That's my day.
Oh, you're not helping move today?
No need to help people move today. I did
Oh,
that
so
yesterday.
you're
Dude,
kicking
4 hours
balls.
of lifting stuff yesterday.
We're kicking balls today. Then we're kicking balls.
Yep, balls will be kicked today.
Let's fucking go. How did you guys get 97 on this shit? 96.5.
I got another 97.2. Fuck this.
How?
It's gonna be down to them to hold down mid. It's a big coalition from both teams, and they will reach the collision instantly. No man.
The triple swing top mid, just brawling in mid.
Bro, I mean, they literally did exactly what we wanted them to do, and we still lost.
Fourth, it is gonna be XLG. That was the DM round.
How did we win that with Ghosts and Classics versus Sheriffs?
Yeah, that one was
Because
fairly quick.
they're playing against all gluers.
That's for sure. Understatement of the year, I reckon. But for XLG, I really like that. Honestly, I quite liked it for both of these teams, where you know, you gear up for that heavy mid fight. I
told you they're gonna triple pick me, bro. I told you, bro.
And there you go. FIFA has the read, apparently.
Dude, Happyway's got 22 kills,
XLG.
and he's fucking exuding aura.
I guess more important.
He's got the other version of pie, no?
Yes, he does. He's got the good pie.
Using the trademark to clear off the angle. Now they know at least
22
there's
over
one player
7.
here at the side. The pre-fire, not finding that much value, but they gotta respect the presence of the smoke.
I mean, actually, facts.
Those pistols.
What the fuck? Why am I getting attacked for fucking a
They could
good
be
thing?
detrimental. Now all gamers in the same
I would say
spot that XLG was
rhubarb pie
on the sunset.
Apple and rhubarb is so nice.
Trying desperately.
Or rhubarb and blackberry.
But
oh my god,
really
apple and blackberry pie.
That's
Oh
why
my
they're risking
god.
the gambit towards middle. No man, got a safety TP.
I thought they made phones.
Brambles? Blackberries? I don't know what you call them.
They can't find the kills now.
The one with the keyboard on it.
Oh, okay.
It's a little too late because all gamers have actually found the better of them here. It's gonna be 2 players alive for XLG.
I don't know what the hell you were saying.
They got the 2 bulldogs and they got the spike down.
Oh,
Talking about the
fucking hell.
phone.
Yeah, original
The
grade.
phone.
The fucking 2015. Well, not even 2015.
So-
2013 reference.
2010?
Like you said, the 2 bulldogs.
Yeah.
Hello?
Doable.
Oh, the door shut. I thought he was
It's
just gonna die.
doable for all gamers. They're all grouped up
Is there a
Well, for now,
is there a record
through the
for
window, having
most
the area of
deaths
attack
without
from
getting a
Coconuts
kill?
on this off angle?
like
Someone
what was
Question is,
Jemkin
do
on
they
that time when he
expect
played
it?
Rainbow
Player
Blind?
down below is the one that takes down the dart. Who has now
Thing
been
is,
felled.
usually you're not
Coconut
gonna get beyond
is
like 13,
there.
are you?
Steady ice hold.
Yeah, and you know what?
I mean, surely. Okay,
fun
so you're
fact,
saying
the
like even if
coconut
it's
is
like
actually nothing
13,
but
13
it is a
obviously is like a
fruit,
013, but you're
and
looking
all
for
the
even
labor
deeper than that.
will be
Yeah, I'm looking
like a
deeper
zero
than
and
that.
Yeah, he's looking for like
Like
the
you're-
13-9 when you get 0
Happy
kills.
Way.
Yes, exactly.
Crucial round to win. Of course,
Because at the moment, Shrimp has 0
means that the bonus
0
could be an
kills,
easy
12
conversion
deaths.
for all gamers.
Let's see.
But a necessary one to win because if
Worst
they lose it,
performance,
we've seen all
ECT.
gamers run away with big runs.
Have a look. Have a look at Jemkin. Jemkin
Satisfied
Rain.
with that result.
Or didn't Jesse Vash get a game with 0 kills as well?
Yeah, he did. What game was it?
And you're only looking for zeros, right?
Okay, Jemkin was 0 and 14.
Okay.
Who was 0 and 17? Hayden. Who was 0 and 17? Where have you got that one from? An RRQ player went 0-16 versus Bleed. Find me the source. We must verify this.
What was something at? Something was like going 14 or
Rockets went
15, I think,
5
and then he got a
28.
kill.
Jesus Christ, those are my kind of stats.
It's pretty rare to get 0 though in a pro game these days.
Flipsider went. Oh, Jesse Vash went 0-17, and they won the map. I mean, that's crazy, isn't it?
That's crazy.
Hopefully.
That's fucked up.
That's actually so difficult. I'm not gonna lie, that's so hard.
0-17
starts here. Final round.
All right, so Shrimp needs to die 5 more times just to tie the record, probably.
Got to finish it off with whatever upgrades that
that
they
means
can
winning this
get
eco.
right now. All gamers though.
Like, never mind. I'm in control.
Laid off multiple.
Flipside went 0-11 and they won 13-5. What?
Again.
That is so tough.
Players, they got the high-low, but the player from the stairs is the one surviving Graga, allowing Viva to find that kill. Right now, all gamers.
Am I misremembering? Did Jesse not win the map, but he won the match?
Single point of health. He's got to back off pretty quickly. They got the control. They got enough time, and that was just the one gambit that they were hoping it would work. Right now, hopefully for them, Spitfire sacrifice will not be in vain as it bought them valuable time. Not a lot of time left for XLG.
Okay, sorry. Jesse Vash lost that map, but they did win the match.
Yeah, there's the chance, and Delby.
So he went 0-17 and they lost.
Who cares about that?
The Flipsiders is more impressive then. He went 0-11 and they won.
I think I remember. When was that? Was that last year?
It was against Bleed on Icebox.
No man.
I think I remember.
Okay, wait, he's on for the pie.
Wow.
He's gone from 0-12 to winning a 1v3. What the hell?
3 kills in this match.
I remember the RRQ players laughing about it because like he almost got a kill and someone stole it from him.
For this map because it keeps AG in it.
They were just laughing at him.
Pivotal one there. You know, they needed to convert the bonus. I was scared that they wouldn't have been able to do so. Just the start.
Did he actually just win a 1v3
for XLG?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He won a 1v3.
Imagine having no kills and just going tap double headshot.
Then Vincent off the round, you know, ice in their veins.
And now he's
not even. Well, he might not even pie. He might not even get the chance.
Longer because once again, XLG. You know, that's
they need to win
the
this
important
round.
part about this round. I feel they never have shied away from those duels.
Why did he knife close?
You know, they could definitely work themselves towards A main, B main, make some noise. Try to distract that round, but instead every time they start off with mid, this time
what was that round from Shrimp?
First blood, they spotted the other player.
That was the I'm not gonna get 0 kills round is what it was.
To make the move. Another shot from Raga.
It was horde util. It was shitty piece.
Off the end is
Go on, Spitfires, win this round.
Pivotal kill.
Go on, get the timing on Coconut. Nice. Wait, the chance to pie is here.
Out of nowhere, all gamers are back in the game.
Win the 3v3. Go on, Spitfires.
Spot there from Spitfires.
Nice.
Into
the flank.
Is there with 1, and you've still got Delby.
Eyes on the spike.
Raga's completely trapped.
Raga's gonna troll somehow.
Is his abode
for the
time being?
See, this is just wasting time.
Here on
but also, it's fun.
And Raga, they've doubled up.
Yeah, but we're hoping for something here. We have hope.
The series so far, and the star
shit, no.
Do
it. Deactivate.
Deactivate. A lovely snap.
I'm gonna need a Kira 1v2.
Situation for all gamers. As Raga
we need
gets
to rematch
that
faster.
spike planted. Clutch has to come on through. Paranoia in. Gonna reveal the position. Another smoke as well to try and take away.
He just smoked Happy Way's face. He couldn't even pie. Couldn't even pie. All right, straight into replay. Straight into rematch, bro. Straight into rematch. I should have launched the game already.
We should have launched at halftime.
I've got to stick AG versus XL. I've got to stick this on my second monitor now, so that I can still tell when the game goes live.
I'm just gonna rely on you to tell me that. Sure, the chat will just tell you.
We have like chat.
The chat, no. The chat fucking lies. The chat lies. Anytime you tell them,
it's fine.
No. People want to see me
anytime
watch
you tell
balls.
them. Anytime, no. But anytime you tell them, oh, tell me when the match goes live, they'll tell you like 20 minutes before the match goes live, and then you end your game of rematch, tab out, and you're like, oh, they haven't even done map select yet. Like the people lie.
Oh, true. They do say game starting when it's not starting.
Yeah, they say game starting.
They say game starting as people are sitting in chairs.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
You
can't trust them.
You have to host like sessions with them, you know, like educational sessions on when to type. Tell them when the match is starting. It's the whole thing.
You can't trust them.
have all their social security numbers, so it's a good trade-off.
Actually, I'm gonna put the game in.
You got a picture-in-picture this shit
as well. Yeah, I'm gonna pick this.
No.
Window capture.
Okay, I'm in.
Wait, this might leak some crazy shit. Actually.
There I am.
Studio mode.
I can put this too.
Wait, what do I actually want here? I want that one. Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Can I block the top left? Is the top left in rematch important?
Top left.
What's in the top left of this game?
Isn't top left score? A trolling? No, top left is the comms.
The comms?
Like,
yeah, that's fine.
yeah.
We don't need that. We don't need that. All right, let me invite you guys.
Bet.
TMV, Shio. Are we gonna try to do ranked 5v5s?
Yeah, I don't mind.
All right, let me see if I can get.
Let me.
The Woods Wall said that he was down.
Nice.
Where's the Woods Wall?
I have to change my voice to being just on all the time.
There he is. Oh, there they are. Sorry. All right. And where's the? Where's our fifth? Oh, Explo is here. Okay, where is Explo on this list?
I forgot I made players in this game. I'm gonna play a Sufat baby.
What? You made Sufat
Yeah,
baby?
I made Sufat baby and I made Boaster, and I'm trying to think about the third player I want to make.
Top left is the score. I thought top middle was the score.
No, I think top left is score plus comms.
I can move it around.
Started Sufat with an ace. Well, I'm hoping for a fucking Shio Sufat ace.
That's just what you're hoping for. Someone to be Sufat is just kind of sussy, you know.
I'm hoping for somebody to become my little fat baby. I've got a feeder king. I just need a Sufat baby.
Who's an iconic Valorant player that's not from PRX that can't do their jersey?
Well, whose jersey can you do?
Anyone else's, pretty much. Like, just give me I have Boaster. Fnatic's jersey was easy.
Okay.
Wolves is hella easy, so I did Sufat. I need a third player.
Can you do somebody really short? Can you do like a Boostio or an Oxy or something?
No glasses allowed. That's the only issue.
Okay, Boostio doesn't wear glasses, does he?
Yeah, he does.
Does he?
I swear to God, it's part of his brand. This is glasses.
Nah.
I swear to God.
Come on, boys.
Make finesse.
Finesse? I was thinking with an NRG jersey.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh shit, we have 5. Holy shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're not in Discord with them though, are we?
It's all good. It's all good.
We've got no comms for our team.
Oh, he's done.
Oh, you've been done. You've absolutely been done.
It's fine. It's fine.
Explode on defense.
Big defender. Oh shit.
I've got that every day of the week. Wudge, out to Wudge. Perfect ball. Perfect ball.
Off the top.
Over to Shio. Oh, NT. Watch the run on number 1. Number 1 and number 5 on our right wing.
I've
Expo's got one of them. Just pick up number 1. Someone's got to press.
No, we're good. We're good.
Kong. You need to make Kong.
Glasses.
What? Kong doesn't have glasses, does he?
Yes, he does.
I don't remember that.
Oh, this guy knows what he's doing.
Yeah, so do I.
It's fun. Texture? I don't want to do another fucking white and gold thing.
Time, you got that.
Oh, Wood just got this. Wood just so got this. Off the backboard. Bang, bang. Flick it back in. Wood. Oh,
Fuck, I gotta get this.
the run.
Holy shit.
Number 1.
Nice.
I've got that every day of the week.
I'm on it.
Sorry,
Nice.
I passed, to be honest.
fine.
All good, though. I'm a brick wall in goal, I'm telling you.
Square it.
Oh, nice. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Back flick pass shot. Number 1 on a run. Number 1 on a run.
Nice as goals.
Ah. I thought you were coming and getting that.
Oh my God.
I thought you were
Well,
just
I was
gonna get it.
trying.
Keepers.
I'm bringing this guy down.
Sorry, I was just clearing it, but I give it straight back to them.
It's all good on the top. You jumped on that? Nice.
Nice.
I've got it.
Shio, make a run, make a run.
I'm making runs. Might be a bit too hard though.
Ah, sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna challenge this guy. What's this guy doing?
The whole barrier is in effect.
Oh my god, he's done this
nice,
again.
Nice, keeps. That's keeps.
Here, fast.
Don't even. Oh fuck. I'm on a generational switch.
Oh no.
You might be in trouble here, not gonna lie.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back. He can't pass back safe. He has to shoot.
Holy shit. What?
Holy fuck.
Oh, deflected.
That's actually better. It's better.
Yeah, it is better.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, ref? Ref? That's a red card every day of the week.
Go show.
Hello.
How was that missed?
What?
The ball is not moving. The ball's made of concrete.
I don't know how to do this.
It's actually bugged. It's actually bugged.
It's all good. Ain't no way.
There's a guy completely open in our left wing. Number 4. Number 4 open.
TMV got to cover. Nice.
Watch.
Shio's on.
To me.
Oh no. Got a deflection. Nice. Good header. Good header. Good header. You're open there, Shio.
Yeah.
Come on.
Left wing.
Oh. It's a nice
great defense. You get it up the line.
Nice try. Nice try.
And T, just drop back.
3 on 2. 3 on 2. Ooh. Holy shit, we got defenders for days.
Back to keeper. Back to keeper. Oh, and T. Switch it. Woods is open.
Gotta chill. Gotta chill. He's not going to keepers.
Win that?
Oh.
Spank that. Blade kick. Blade kick. That's a great try from Wudge.
Holy fuck.
I got it.
Nice explode.
Shio's open in the middle.
You got time. You got time now. You got time. Loads of time. Let's try.
See, watch the runs. Both wings. Watch the
the
switch here. Watch the switch.
Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
He's actually doing a Liz.
Oh, I've got it.
Get it out up the line.
Nice,
Up the line.
nice.
Switch.
Flow.
Incredible switch.
Wudge.
Incredible
Let's go,
switch. Wudge buries that.
Oh. You go right, Shio. Go right.
Yeah, okay, but right is this way. I got it.
I've got it.
Great one. Up the line. Up the line.
What's one doing over there? What the fuck? Want to stay back a bit?
Give him an option down the line, TP. Oh, he didn't even get it. My bad.
Yeah, TV, you can go up. You can go up. You can go up. Out the back.
I explode left. Not having
fine,
comms with everyone.
Oh,
Nice.
He's done me again.
well played. Well played. Good defending. Good defending.
Go on, win that.
Let's go, Wudge.
Jesus Christ, we're only going to be able to play one game of rematch because it's going to last 1,000 years. I've been in goal the entire game. Get me out. Let me get the
Nice,
ball.
TV. Give him an option. I'm on one still. We have. Fuck. Tim, it's back on to you.
Nice. Oh, you've got that. You've got that. Just slow it down. Slow it down. Push up, Shao.
Oh, I didn't slow it down.
No, I gotta stay on one. He's just being a little fucking.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We just need one good offense.
It's true, but if we get it wrong,
I think we're playing
then-
too defensively. We're only pushing up with 2 players.
It's okay. We'll find the gap. All right, here we go.
Oh, watch.
Yes! Let's fucking go.
The Wudge wall buries it.
So we statistically have time for another game. It's 7 minutes.
I was literally in goal the entire game. Please get me out of goal. Please.
Let's go. Easy win.
Big victory. Big victory.
Run it back.
Okay, huge. Wait, I'm finally above where I ranked. I now have 52 RP in bronze 3.
Wait, how does it work, Shayo? Is it 3? Is 3 good or is 3 bad?
3's the lowest, 1 is the highest.
3's the lowest, so I'm in silver 1.
Yeah, so you are one away from gold.
I'm one away. Yeah, if we win this next game, I'm in gold.
Possible rank. How is that? How are we so far away from each other?
I'm in masters.
How are we so far away? It doesn't make any sense. Like, dude, I'm a freaking goal. I'm a freaking goal.
Yo, fucking shit.
It's a time sync type beat. All right, exactly 6 minutes on the clock.
We got this.
Who are we waiting for?
Are we sticking with the no comms strat? Yeah, I mean, it worked. My game is lagged out. I'm not spawning in.
It's 9 out of 10 because one of the other players saw that it's TMV, Sideshow, and Sufat on the same team, so...
The aura was too much.
All right. Get your boasties up. Let's do this.
How long until they implement roll queue in this game?
Zero. Fucking no. What the fuck?
Close your mouth, chat.
No, this game isn't free. Although Shayo said he'll buy it for anyone who wants it, though, I think.
100%. Just 20 gifted subs per person, I can easily get you the game. I will fucking supply you the deluxe edition, my friends. Hit me up. Alright, the goal for you two is to change your profile and title cards after this.
No, I was thinking.
I want to see fucking newbies on the team, bro. Oh, I'm making a run for this.
On that show. Oh, sorry.
Oh shit, that's right. Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
One more time.
Square it.
Oh. This guy, he looks literally just like Boaster, though. It's crazy.
Oh my goodness, the dip on that is insane. Wait, Sideshow in goal again?
Yes. I haven't told him yet, but if you're the host, you'll always start in goal.
Yes, sir. Oh. Oh, and he's not an idiot either.
I know. I thought he was worried about the left side. This is lock-in Boaster with the fucking headband. Nice.
Ah, sorry.
I'll fight for it. Good pressure. Holy fuck, he's just sending it. Nah, you're getting pressure here, bud. Or has pressure. Who doesn't have pressure? It's mid guy. Nice, TMB.
To me.
You have space.
How the fuck did I end up in goal again, by the way? I'm literally leaving the goal.
Oh, I didn't think you'd shoot off that, but...
if you're host, by the way, Josh, you get goal every time at start.
There's no way. Is that true?
That's the truth, yes. Got you. Take that in. Take that in.
Square it. Thank you.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, good one. Good one.
Well, you called for it.
Great ball. Great ball.
Ah, shit.
That's you, Expo. He's got no options. Oh, fuck. Nice. Dude,
One up the line, up the line, up the line.
Well played. Pass.
What? Free
that's so
open goal.
Nice.
That's so good for Expo. So good for Expo.
It does look like Boaster. Holy shit.
Easy stuff. Easy stuff.
I'm in goal.
I'm pressing.
Fuck. Let's go watch.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, you've been done.
Not today. Remember that, by the way, when I get fucking...
You're free. You're clean in goal. I'm with you.
That's yours. On the right.
Oh.
He went left. Oh shit, X wasn't that?
Should have gone right. Should have gone right.
Yours. What?
Down the line. To me.
Tip.
My fault.
Fuck.
Oh no, he's done 2 of you. Up the line if you can.
Keepers.
Oh my
Holy
god, what a
shit.
pass.
You sent that. I'm not sure I got it. Yeah, I can get
The
it.
keeps he's gonna go for 2 on the left. Yep. And I'm here.
Oh shit.
It's not even gonna be close.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. Nice X-Blow.
Deflect
That
that.
is a generational try.
I've got 2 here. Okay.
Going for 3 here.
I've got one.
Okay, I don't know what this 2 guys doing, but he's a troll.
What? Give him go.
Keepers.
Send that!
Oh.
I gave a bit too much on
No,
that.
it's fine,
No,
it's fine.
all good, all good.
Oh, I wanted to pass it to Wudge.
I'm picking this up.
Nice.
Time. Oh. What a nice slide there.
There's me and Wudge. Nice. This should be a goal.
Off the back. Oh. Ended up. Back down the line.
Fine.
Oh, Wood.
Oh, Wudge is trying to do it.
Gosh, I.
Oh, they left that so open.
Oh.
You got to come back, Sideshow.
Yeah.
Thank you. Sorry. To me. Here, I got it. Pass.
Fuck, Wudge.
Wudge, please. The ball, I beg you.
Oh.
What
is
am I watching?
mean, all right, we don't have to be worried about number 2 scoring anytime soon.
Number 2 is interesting. Oh.
I'm on Sideshow behind you.
Fuck, I lost it. Ran out of stamina. Two in the center. Team V. Oh, that's a nasty good ball from you. Shayo, this one's big ball coming
Which
in.
is.
Oh. He dipped right on it. I tried to tap. 2's bad. You can leave him open.
Yeah, 2 is literally dreadful.
My bad. Sorry.
All right, Shayo, I'm inside the box if you end up getting this.
Yeah, it's tough.
We can just play for time here.
Watch you. Take that shot. Go in and take that shot.
Go on, Sideshow. You score this.
Last shot.
You score. Oh!
How does that count as a shot? I was getting ready to absolutely spank that. All good.
All right, one more. They gotta do walkouts.
Yeah.
Hey, ain't no way we got time for another. Okay, I'm in
I
gold
don't
3.
think we have time, but
Get it in.
you're in gold 3. What the hell is going on? I'm in bronze 3 and TMD's in gold 3. I've been stuck in elo hell. Why are they just on a break screen right now? Is this even like? Oh yeah.
Wait,
they're
am I
just on the
behind?
desk. Well, they were just like, not a break screen, but they were like looking at a skin line or something.
Deliverables, you know.
Yeah,
Because they've had so many Riftbound apps.
Right, we need to get a forfeit here. We need to win by 4.
Yeah, we do. We actually.
They haven't even done walkouts.
Ledger is on FPX,
Walkouts
but
take like
if
fucking 5 minutes.
FPX no longer play
They do take a long time in
comps,
China, yeah.
He'll no longer support their team.
Did you walk out
I'm
map
in goal
select?
again. I'm in goal again. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah, it's Shayo told you. I mean, just I'll swap with
I
you if you
know.
want.
I know. I didn't believe him.
Thank you.
I mean, all they'll do that.
What?
It's fine.
I got you guys. In
All
their
right, we're winning by
confusion,
4.
I was happy weight and they were AG. No worries.
How are you playing as Boaster?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, Shayo's in gold now. It's fine. That's one way of fixing the problem. Just go 1-0 up.
Nice.
Nice. Go, XLO, go.
Ooh,
damn.
My fault. My bad. Pass.
Oh my.
I got it.
To me.
Okay, he actually might be all right in goal.
What do you mean? I haven't done a shot in 4 days.
He might be able to keep.
Nice side shot.
Oh,
Cross.
back in the center.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, I nearly
Run it
had
back,
that.
run it
Loads
back,
of
run it
time.
back.
Finish.
What
Oh.
the? Where's the fucking ball?
Yo, watch 5. I need someone to watch 5. XLO on the right. Nice. Oh.
Oh, I missed it.
I'm gonna cover 1. Which can press? I don't know if you can hear that.
Come on, guys.
To me.
Come on, y'all. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, what? I'm jumping around. What am I doing?
You're chilling. Rub 1-0. He's gonna go to 2 here.
Oh.
I had to go for it.
Thanks, mate.
NT.
I
think this all
I've never
started
played.
with me having a shocking attempt. Winnable though. Yeah, you got animation cancelled. They got to it quicker.
Cross it. Back post.
Oh.
Get that side shot. Oh, what's Wutch doing?
We got it.
To me.
Oh my god, please.
Here.
Is that a TMV?
Oh.
Inside.
To me.
Shire back in the center if you can.
Time. Oh.
Oh.
Keep it.
Ooh.
Square it. Keep it.
Nice. One of us gets that though. Hit that blade shot.
Line. Keep
Oh, fucking hell. There we go.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
TV, little run.
Oh.
Oh, where was that going? I've got no stamina. Ow.
Good job.
Nice.
Well done.
Nah, I don't have that.
It's ambitious.
Oh, very ambitious, but I saw the vision.
Nice, XLO.
Well played.
You got that, Chayo? You got time. Oh, nice try.
Oh.
Go on. Oh.
NT.
I got 2 up here. I need side shot to come in.
Yeah, I'm dropping.
Keepers.
Expo even knows how to say keep.
Line.
I have no idea
nice
how to
watch.
say keepers. Oh.
Sorry.
Oh.
Oh shit. What a defensive pass.
Oh, he could.
Yeah.
Oh.
He hit you with it.
Oh, that's a nice one. Oh, that's a nice one. How do you do that chip up? Is that R1X, like a really short R1X?
It's R1X and pass, so it's both at the same time. It makes a short lob.
Wait, R1X and A, you mean?
Yes. Like X and A in general is a short lob, even without R1. Bro, please.
My fault.
Please, Swudge.
What?
TMV.
I dived across and it just did up.
I never
did
want to
a
hear
dance
shit about my
move.
game.
You literally...
I dived across! I swear!
Yeah, what does the game say?
I was literally moving left! How have I moved left and dived up?
Gold 1? Gold 1?
Gold 3, actually. Oh, let me shoot, man.
Oh, wait. Redemption?
No, no redemption. Redemption.
Yes, redemption! Well done, Team B. Nice little angle. Okay, they're still showing replays. They still haven't done walkouts. We're actually doing fine.
We can play another one.
No.
You're crazy.
you know, we're not that
We
crazy.
do not have time for another one.
I'm not crazy. I'm just addicted. Oh, they're gonna score that. A run?
One is better than 3 for me in this game.
Oh, nice try.
I got it.
Oh, big switch, big switch.
Oh, so far.
Sorry, Trey.
That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I couldn't get there in time.
Oh, Wudge completely ran away from the ball.
Smart, he has it now. Yo, Wudge, man.
Great
like that.
defense.
We have to attack. We have to attack. Go to get the ball. We have to press.
We're trying to press it.
Oh. Come on, X12. Please win that.
Oh, nice try, guys.
Honestly, a shocking attempt from me. In goal there. Shocking attempt. Like, look at this replay. I just left the whole of the back post completely open.
Come on, Sideshow. You can score this. Oh no.
Okay, I guess that's because I sprinted, was it?
Yeah. I hate that mechanic so much.
Tragic.
Profits though, 2-1. We'll take that.
I'm not gonna lie, I think we can actually get another game in here.
I think there's something wrong in the back end. I'm not like the walkout should have started.
Yeah, they should have started already.
All right, we're going in.
I think we've got one. I think we've got another game in this
Jesus
here.
Christ.
If they right now go into walkouts, we've fucked it. But I think
If
we
they
should
go
be
to walkouts,
fine.
we can just leave. Fuck it. Actually, no, you lose so much fucking RP for leaving.
Really? How much?
Yeah,
do
you lose like fucking 60. Like it's
What?
bad. You lose
That's
a lot.
huge amount.
You can leave quick matches. There's nothing wrong with that, but you get such a big penalty. I think it's 50 or 60. I forget.
You just owned Wudge? Oh, why? What? Wait, did Wudge say that they couldn't play anymore?
Heritage.
I just said I was backing out because my game's lagging like crazy and you started the game. Whoa. It's alright, I believe you.
there.
Cross it.
Nice.
It's fine. We're gonna mercy
No, his
rule.
goalie's
them.
back.
We'll
His
mercy
goalie's
rule.
back.
How's that gone in? Did they think it was a shot off the back?
That's a crazy shot.
It's
Oh,
hard to
that's
defend.
shocking.
Yeah, those shots are so fucking just screamers.
Come on, Wedge. Stay in the game.
NT. Up the line, up the line. Oh, I've run out of stamina. Oh no.
You ran out of
That
stamina.
was
It just
terrible-
started.
I know. It was terrible.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
I
playing
need.
replays
We need
again.
Wedge
There's
to just
something-
stay up front if he's lagging like crazy.
I've got the left, big run on the left.
Yeah, I got it to Wudge. You?
You got time. You got loads of time. Loads of time. There's a guy just full poaching up here. They got a Liz.
They have a Liz. Liz at home.
Keepers.
I'm going to Josh giving Wudge an expo room.
Here.
Going back in.
Square it.
Switch? Oh, we're in trouble here.
No, I don't know why. I had my input buffered. Axel should be fine here, I think. Yeah, nice hit. Nice.
Hello.
Oh, no stam.
Could have been amazing.
We got two back here. I need someone to drop one. Sideshow drop.
Imagine.
Oh,
I intercepted it.
Oh,
what the fuck is going on?
Jumping into a wall.
Nearly. I almost got it. TMV, that's yours every day of the week. That was worrying.
We're all just fucking upside down all around. He goes under me.
Oh, we got two here again. Nice.
I'm with you, Chino, off the backboard.
Oh. I don't know if you hear that was my bad.
Drop,
oh.
What the fuck? That guy just lagged like crazy on my screen.
Infinite time. No one with you one-on-one. Take the shot. One guy on your ass. Oh, nice try.
We got two up here.
I missed. I wasn't even on target.
Are the servers lagging or is it me?
I've got to learn how to strike, man. I'm just going to cherry pick this whole game. I'm learning how to strike.
Okay, my game is lagging out quite bad.
Oh, you're lagging. Your internet's lagging.
Which isn't a great feeling when you're in goal.
Oh, Spawn, you have the best defending roster of 2025. Oh my dear lord.
TMV, you're literally leaping the wrong way. Like a salmon going downstream.
What?
My bad.
Where? I mean, there's no way that's in. Oh, it nearly was. Oh, Roger almost had it on the end of his boot. On the end of their boot.
Hey, I like this. We're keeping it out at least.
Bro, I can't. The ball is just teleporting. I need you to not let them shoot the entire game.
That's what we're trying to do.
If they shoot, it's in.
I mean, we're just lobbing long balls.
Honestly, good. Waste time.
Go on.
That's what we need. Get me out of goal.
Hells yeah.
I was literally just running around.
Get me out of goal.
Doing circles there.
Cooked. Look at this shit. Oh.
Perfect.
2-0. Lagger in net. We got this.
Who's in the net? Oh.
Me.
You're not lagging as bad as me.
I'm on the fucking 100 ping.
I'm on it.
It's better than whatever I've got.
Your chance. Bottom left.
Oh, I went top left. Should have gone bottom. Should have listened.
You gotta develop your style. Not today. Oh, to the fucking Wilkinson.
Man,
one touch into the box. Oh.
Shocking.
Dude, the Murphy's Law of strikers, I swear to God. Oh, what a pass by TMV. Oh, we're finally starting walkouts.
Oh, the walkouts.
No, it's fine. It's perfect timing. We have a minute left on the clock. They have to score 2 goals. Keep it out. Hells yeah. Guys, on your ass.
Oops.
No longer on your ass. Have you passed the Wudge?
Oh, TMV's got that.
Oh, Wudge!
Wudge's got that.
I got it.
Wudge?
You just stole it from me.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know what's going on.
It's fine. Coach for FPX is out. Has Wolves come out yet?
I don't know.
I have to say this. Here we go.
You have to save that as well.
I got it. Watch. I have to say this.
Nice. Good clearance.
Wolves is not out yet.
Perfect.
22 seconds.
They're wasting their own time. They're trying to score on their own goal.
Go for it. Go. Someone challenge it. Fuck it.
Well, it doesn't matter. We're up.
It doesn't matter. It's content. Do it. Go, TMV. Yes, score. Open net.
Ah!
No! Oh my God. Again.
twice on an
open net. You missed twice on an open net.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Get me out of the rematch. I can't stand here. I can't stand here. I can't stand here.
Oh, that was shocking. That was shocking. I need to learn how to strike. I feel like my goalkeeping's pretty good. My midfield play is all right, but my striking is shocking. Actually shocking.
Listen, every time you're in queue, just go free play and shoot at the net.
Oh, that's so funny.
To, apparently.
That's so funny.
It's appalling. Oh, Christ.
The open goal.
How does that even happen?
Here we go.
We're back.
Let's go, Wolves. Let's go,
they
Wolves.
Come with so much aura now. Like, everybody knows who Wolves are. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know.
Come on.
Let's fucking
Look at all
go.
the phones. Look at the fans.
Come on.
The aura difference is now incredible.
He's going to walk mid stage. He's going to stand there and do nothing. I guarantee it.
He actually should not just hit anyone's hand.
He really
just
should.
Stand there.
He should just run out and just do his standing man emoji.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, damn.
I mean, he did something. He did a little something. He needed to hit a more serious, solemn look on his face, I think.
Oh, that was funny. Good thing that they didn't shoot whilst I was in goal there, because the ball was.
Dude, we were just volleying it back every time it came
to
us.
It's just teleporting.
It was just all long balls. Everything was long balls.
His life story against his old teammates.
Come on, Wolves. Come on, Wolves. Oh. Surely we could be FPS.
That was very abrupt at the end. All right, come on. Come on, Wolves.
Are you rooting for Wolves or against Wolves?
No, I'm still rooting for Wolves. I'm not hating on Wolves just because they did well. I'm only hating on Wolves when they play against XLG.
Did they pick Corrode?
Yes.
Oh my God, they did.
They picked Corrode and we're playing Bind.
Shit.
Why the fuck is this on Map Vito?
God.
Let's fucking
That
go.
is crazy.
Guys, you were good at Ascent. Why have you second banded Ascent?
They got rid of Haven.
Yeah, that's fine. If that's their permaban, that's their permaban. That's whatever. But picking Corrode and then you second ban Ascent. Their Ascent is good. They're good at Ascent.
But is FPX good at Ascent?
Who fucking gives a shit?
No one knows.
Here's the thing: if they lost 2 of their maps,
oh my God, Corrode! I hope they cook on Corrode. I really do.
Bind. This makes sense. No
but
one else
they can't
is
have been perma cooking. Perma cooking for what?
FPX
for a week.
Corrode.
Oh yeah, wait, they were at
triple controllers.
Someone was cooking. I don't know who it was.
Well, maybe a week and a half.
To be fair, to Wolves, FPX have had the same amount of time on Corrode as them.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like Corrode they only saw Corrode for the first time after Wolves had already been out.
Well, they get an extra week. Like most teams get an extra week on.
I thought it got added early for teams to scrim on or something.
Did it?
Yes.
Am I wrong about that?
It always is. It's 1 week prior for all the teams to learn before it's revealed. I'm pretty sure.
Well then, fucked. They're fucked. We're fucked.
And they were at.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
It is crazy, this Map Veto. Yeah.
What are we doing? Let's at least stand up.
Okay.
What do we got here?
I need to put
double
on
duelist
again.
Double duelist look.
Oh, Kid, by the way, I didn't see you.
Sunset.
I was just playing rematch. It makes it hard when there's.
How the hell would we know?
Oh, and Spooky the Ghost Catcher, thanks for 22 months.
Sunset recently?
A Kid, 38 months.
Oh, am
crazy.
Fucking.
Do I not trust Fade?
At Toronto?
I mean, I do, but
let me have a look.
I just think it's a
Wolves,
risk.
Last time they played Sunset.
Yeah, they played Double Duelist. This is the same comp.
They played it one time.
Yeah,
and
they
beat
Gen G.
Double Duelist. Yeah,
Gen G,
they beat Gen G. Forgot about that game.
No, didn't they lose to Fnatic? No, they didn't lose to.
No,
they lost to Paper Rex on this, right?
No, they only played it once against Gen G.
I'm looking at VLR. It says they only played it
once. They
once.
lost to Paper Rex on Lotus.
Yeah, and what else?
Let me check. Lotus and what the fuck else?
Oh, Ascent. It was Ascent.
Yeah. Damn, 8-13. Rip.
Spring versus autumn.
Spring versus autumn in summer.
Come on.
I don't know who wins. I feel like spring is more tangentially related to summer than autumn, but autumn literally comes after spring, after summer, you know? So it's like the natural progression of things.
Well, summer buffs spring, but autumn kills summer.
It's like a Pokemon
type chart.
Yeah.
Come on, Wolves. Come on.
Weakness versus what they're good at.
These frauds. Cook these frauds. What were FPX playing?
Pretty convincingly.
Wait,
I believe
FPX
it was
playing double juice as well.
AG that took it despite it being XLG's
Yeah,
pick.
yeah,
I
they're both
may
playing
be,
double juice.
mixing up on that, so someone can correct me. But
which is a bit weird.
Jet
I believe that was correct.
Something like that. But
So Lystra was on FPX last year.
On the attacking side, wanting to make the most of this raise and the Euro.
Was it last year?
Starting
That's
out
what
with
I'm told, yeah.
This is going to be a fight
This is kind of
relatively
playing
early.
against your old team type shit. After being like a
I really
star
like the space
international.
control there. I really even respect the no fear on
Was
the
Lystra
silver
a
dart.
star international?
Absolutely happy just to
I
sit
think
on
so.
that
Everyone's
angle
doing
and
this fucking
win.
stand-up shit.
This is a very aggressive.
Might not be a
We've
star
seen
based off
Berlin
his
try to
gameplay,
get
but-
at the Rays.
Yeah,
Boomble has cleared him out the paint shells
Yeah.
to try and fight him through. The amount of utility, the amount of information just being thrown down on this mid. Finally,
Already
a
this
frag
looks like a
going
better
each
game
way, though, the
compared
smoke's
to
still
XLG AG.
Literally
Literally the pistol round and how fast people are making decisions.
We see though
Already better than the
Yosemite
one.
getting a
No,
little
no,
bit
no.
of
Look at the double
one to
ping
try to
from
get the
both
space. He
extremities,
gets the
bro.
angle, but
Holy
he doesn't
shit.
quite get the shot. And
Nice.
Nice,
double
nice.
swing from
Go away,
Utah
go away.
is
No,
absolutely
turn
enough to
around.
clear
You're
up
gonna
that
catch him.
A-site.
You're gonna
catch him.
Oh, we need to
Essentially
sync up
free.
timings as well.
Yeah, Yosemite a
50.
little bit over
49.
49. Just
48.
threw away
7.
all of that
Yep,
A-side
I'm on
6.
control. Maybe
5.
a little bit early,
4.
but still, the
3.
spike
Yep,
should
I'm
go
with you
down.
now.
But
I was a bit in the
quick
future.
wrap here coming out from Ayang, looking incredibly
Big
strong.
flank come
As long
through.
as he can stay
Spike
unnoted,
Aeon could win this.
that's all this counts to.
That's all it ever.
Why are you
counts
doing that
to.
on your own,
Double
Juicy?
swing
Why
from
would you
Bruce,
do that?
Beautiful first pick from Autumn with the backup of Berlin. Meanwhile, towards
hard
that
at him,
backside,
what the
A
fuck?
is
Fucking
now
recon
getting
died.
crunched upon
Holy
by
shit.
3 different members,
Come
and
on,
it's
Super.
that man himself, Soifat BB,
He's
who
gonna kill you,
already
pal.
mentioned being quite
That really looked like he was aiming at
experienced.
you.
Oh, bro, have some
What
awareness.
is going on?
Behind you, living
Why
in
you
your
come
walls,
on?
and the push
I mean, that was a
man
shocking
is
post
not
plant
gonna
from
be enough.
Wolves.
Berlin
I'm not gonna
is
lie.
able to get the angle. He finds himself
If
the
the
frag
extra
and
kind of
gets the
gifted that
defuse pretty damn
What the
quick.
fuck are we doing?
Yeah, a very nice retake there. You can see, although they weren't exactly in the best of
I ain't reading your
positions, they
question
still
about the
had that
AI
little bit of
song.
advantage, and the wrap coming around was huge. It was such great awareness as well.
What
from
do you
Ayan
want me to say?
Flip around, take the person coming out of main before going back over to elbow. But like you say, Autumn always in the walls. You can see the coaches very excited, getting in, getting hype for this game. FPX starting out strong. Now on the defense, they're going to be able to make the most of these better weapons. They've got the Outlaw as well. One tap to
Come
the
on,
body
Wolves.
for everyone
It has to
on
be better
Wolves.
than that, though.
Only
It has to be better
classics,
than
not
that.
even-
Remind me, was Berlin out with
No,
injury
no
or
frenzies,
something?
no frenzies, never mind.
Yeah,
That'd
so
be
was
way
that with
too
an
exciting.
injury for the first half of this year, and he didn't want to spread it to his teammates or something? I think was what was said in the article. Or didn't want
to spread his injury. What was it,
It was
nil?
spread or effect. I think the transition was like, or the translation was off.
More be expecting
But
of that.
I've seen someone
I don't
spread
think
some with
either team
effect,
was
so I
fully
don't know.
expecting the
But he's back
that
now,
commit
and
to mid that we've
Shrimp is
seen.
on. Well, we saw what
Was
Shrimp was
very
doing.
much
Yeah.
wanting to
Well,
keep the
dude,
pace,
Shrimp played
started
alright in the first
fast,
few
and
maps.
maybe we'll
But
see
he
that
played
continue
abominably
onwards
in
this
the
Classic
time, though,
Wolves to
as
play
you
a
said,
team
with the
once they get
Outlaws and the
fucking
better
Giga
buy
buff.
coming from FPX on the
A
defense
Giga
side, you
buff, getting
essentially have
Berlin
life
back in.
on the
I
operator,
mean,
and
it's a
if there's
pretty
one
big
person you
buff
do
for-
not want on the
Well,
operator,
depending
in the
on
side
which
of Wolves,
Berlin you
it's
get,
very
sometimes
much
Berlin
life.
hyper feeds.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
sometimes
but it's
Shrimp
like
doesn't
missing
get a
the
kill
map
to
for
the
like a whole
fucking 16th
season.
round.
should be taking this first
Yeah.
contact.
Like even without Berlin, they're even without Berlin, they were playing pretty well. Like the round differential was not that crazy
Yeah, I mean,
on
FPX
losses.
are an alright team.
Yeah, here we go. Meanwhile, the paint shells
Berlin
come
is
through
like
on
the
that beam,
angel
and it's
of,
Autumn sitting there just
China.
waiting. So if that BB just kind of fidgeting, jittering, waiting for the
games he's
double
gonna
swing, the market
batter
control as well. But Autumn
I mean, that timing
causes
actually doesn't look
the
horrendous
fall
here.
So violent.
of Wolves. Yosemite bringing
What
down
the
another, and it's
fuck?
just all
Yosemite?
there for Lysor. The classic is not unfortunately going to be enough. The right
Like, it
click
looks
is-
better than
It's
the other
YU,
than the
right?
game we just
You
watched.
cow?
But unfortunately,
That's
that's
the actual
just a bit more of a
pronunciation?
nightmare.
Yeah, apparently.
It's a little bit of a risk to jump out there with a classic, but when it does work, that right click, like you say, it can be a dream. And there's moments I'm sure we can all remember with jumping right clicks over the boxes.
It's a free gun. It's a free gun.
It's a free gun.
Giving it to Lysor after beating him on an eco round.
Beautiful work here from FPX to keep their distance, take advantage of the fact they've got these better guns, and just not risk too much.
Gotta win this one.
Bit of risk, but
what is the emote with the hand? I think it's just how Lysor does his standing man emoji sometimes.
It looks like it was.
I don't know that it has a
meaning. With this sheriff, immediately the Euro TP used only one more of them for this round.
Oh, apparently it was actually a personal issue.
One thing I want to point out, and hopefully I'm going to be given some time, depending on how explosive Wolves decide to be. But Yoru's teleport, we were actually mentioning it off stream just a little bit, that having a character that can rotate kind of without teleports, and we've seen how fast FPX's rotates have been.
What is that recon?
Yoru is
Was it supposed to be a fake A recon and he missed it?
You may as well just wait 30 seconds for his teleport to
What is that, dog? Holy shit.
Oh my god, that's a lit dog.
That's a
god
dog.
Try and get it through despite the wall hacks. The bullet tracers are enough to find the smoke. The Yoru clones now
Come on, let's go.
Still manages to get
nice
the
trade.
flash on towards Yosemite. The trades all coming through. The positioning very much working out for Wolves, and they look confident to take their first round.
Slow right now.
Hopefully expect from them.
Yeah, obviously this was the buy up for them, but this is going to be almost an impossible retake to come in. FPX, they do have that paranoia. They've got the dash, so they can look to try and make an entry past Lysor here. But then once they get to site, they've got 3 more ready and waiting. So exits might be the plan. Bullin holding up nice and close, and it's probably going to take this peek into Lysor, but the trade should come through from Juicy.
Meanwhile, as you said, you wanted to talk about exits. Life is sitting there with the outlaw. Berlin falls, but meanwhile, again, Sufat BB has just always had
like
this
they were just going to play for exits.
Hey, he just killed you, and he is crazy. He's killed another. It's Sufat baby, and in another clutch, he'll kill 2 or 3. He's won another. It's Sufat baby.
Very easily just start running away with a single round, which sounds super, you know.
The lab has produced another banger out there.
Yeah, we've seen it many times before, and you know the way that they're peaking this, they lost the first 2 rounds, but they're still confident here. And I mean, Sufat baby like reminds me a lot of Com back in EG's run.
Yeah, excellent.
The way that he has such an awareness of flank timing is because he takes some absurd ones himself is incredible. But this is going to be an early fight as the swing, the flash.
Holy shit, Spring!
Spray control.
Dude, this is Toronto Spring back in action, man. This is crazy.
And immediately the team over to come help out. A site looking very weak. It's just Autumn here.
Now we get to see the capacity why that high skill ceiling does Autumn swing, and it looks like it's going to go his way. He's only going to go for 1 and then get the TP out. The neural theft comes through.
Wow, I knew they were there too. Hello?
But still seems to be going away, despite the fact FPX can be seen through those walls. Their bullets are coming out just slightly faster.
Most
now,
bold fake clone of all time. One day I want someone to pull one of those kind of clones.
Take these fights and these reswings for the A site.
Yeah, it's going to be very tricky.
I mean, the only way you win this is by killing the Sova, right? Sufat has to kill the Sova here.
Putting a little bit of doubt into FPX's mind, but Lysor was spotted, so they know
he has to win this fight.
Sufat baby is going to be here as well. Ayang holding this angle. Going for the spray, but it can't work out. Lysor actually gets a pick onto Autumn. It's a 2 versus 2.
They've seen them both. They've seen them both.
Killing now they reset. Yeah.
Oh, the delay as well. A is trying to
find
it.
You gotta win that.
Is going to find Lysor. Phenomenal work, actually. Really nice on the delay.
This is the number 1 rated 1v2 clutcher of the last international. No,
BB got quite a bit of space to work with that Cypher utility.
This is why
I swear to God, he's won like 39 or 37% of clutches. It was the highest rated 1v2 clutcher.
He is being scanned more times than he could possibly think.
And it's not translating
dropping down to deliver
37.
very commanding retake and a very commanding defuse.
It's just the Lysor standing man emoji thing, and every time they kill Lysor,
and we're seeing the smiles from them already, right? They are building
the Thanos glove.
I've got to say that was
is that what it's supposed to be?
From FPX.
Yeah, that is the Thanos glove. Yeah, if I remember from.
And you can't Spring can't take that fight there when you're cyber.
The discipline coming out from this Euro play is not something you see from a lot of duelist players, but allowed them to keep 3 alive, to look for those picks 1 by 1 with those rotations coming nice and quick. Yosemite obviously catching out the person running up.
Come on, win this and they're on an eco.
This is what FPX a big round. Are good at. Ensuring they've got the right people in the right place.
Couple ults for each team.
Time, and it's so consistent. But now we're seeing a little bit of a rough buy from Wolves, and they're going for something they've not done yet, a full B hit by the looks of it, unless we see Lysor finding something in mid.
What's going on at A? Oh my god, that's a weird one.
Yeah, pretty.
They get smoked off, and they're doing an Omen TP in order to clear this. They jumped out. Omen TP back into elbow, and then the Jet was going to trade.
You're having to see you get the satchels down, trying to get all the space.
Bro,
they got body blocked.
The dart
Can we
from
deal
the
with
side
this
to allow the spike.
You've seen that cam literally last round.
Already going the way of FPX. This hold could easily have ended before it.
How are we not aware of that
Another
cam?
member to fall. That Cypher cam is more than safe, and everyone
Yosemite
is certainly not. And every time
it doesn't work when you do it literally every round you win.
Or get that cover, you see that hand, you see the aura being farmed, and all the smiles.
This is like another case of EDG.
Looking quite locked in. In fact, looking
with
exactly how we've
Lysor's
seen them in
Chinese
Toronto.
pronunciation meaning something about hand.
They know that this isn't the time for celebration.
I have no idea.
This is the time to focus. To
Why? What does Lysor mean in
a lot of it
Chinese?
is just they're not getting to these post plants with enough people alive. When they get into the post,
We're
they
getting
usually
cooked by a
have
Cypher
3
cam.
people, 4 people. So
Lysor means one hand.
The thing is, like, when you're playing with this Yoru on Sunset, like, the TPs on the B site aren't amazing. You know, like, you're going to TP into this corner here, but you're open to market.
Who's played
So
the
with
worst
this-
Sunset so far, Wolves or XLG?
XLG.
That
Dunno,
XLG
it's
game
kinda-
was
pretty
one of
close.
the worst
We
games
just
anyone has
started
played
off-
all fucking
Dude,
year.
you
XLG
just
won
said-
3 rounds, Wolves have only won 1.
It's
I
not
know,
over
you
yet.
just said he just muted. He just rage bait and muted. That's crazy. He literally started off this matchup saying this is such a good fucking game.
Right, just chill. Just take your time. Play slow again. I don't personally. I'm not a massive. I mean, this is why I don't think they're that great at Sunset, because I don't think they are a great big exec team. Wolves. You know, they are a more feel the map kind of team.
Listen, this team's come back from Juicy being like what 0-10 on. Was it this map or was it a different map?
Whereas I feel like some of the best Sunset teams are the ones that can just like have a good exec on B, have a good exec on A, and just kind of do things pretty fast.
They've got any time to
take that.
And then use a slowdown as kind of like a change up rather than like
fights even going in the way of Wolves. And now with no real guns to work with, we've been seeing an uncommon amount of thrifties, but FPX with the paranoia beautifully played in Autumn and Yosemite with the positioning absolutely flawless.
That rings a bell.
Doesn't look like this will be one of those thrifties.
That seems like split as well sometimes for most players.
Top Chinese team right now, Sideshow. I mean, we haven't watched enough yet, but I would say definitely XLG.
DRG 100%.
Yang already sniffed it out. The recon bolt won't get broken, won't get spotted, but the drone will announce the presence.
The honest answer is we just
how do
haven't
FPX,
seen
what
enough
FPX team
yet
is
to know.
happening here? Do they rotate the Cypher over, or does that cage give them indication that they shouldn't all move towards B?
Well, out of the 4
Smoke
teams we've
comes
seen
out,
so
though,
far,
information
what are our thoughts?
denial, and now FPX, they're sitting waiting, but this Cypher
what,
count
out
is
of
perfect.
I thought that the Chinese league is very sparsely populated in terms of good and bad teams. Like, there's no one in the middle.
Are absolutely rad, and I do love to see it because it is very much just down
EDG
to how
might
he
be
is
in the
played.
middle.
And Sunset as well. We talked about a decent
I think it's
amount
kind of
in
hard
terms
to
of
tell
the
at
pick,
the moment.
in terms of the agent picks and the selection, but I would still say
Honestly,
Sunset
like, from the
is
teams that we've
most
seen so
volatile
far,
map
maybe
in
it'd
the
be like
entire
Billy
game.
Billy would
Corrode
be the
could
best.
easily take that spot once we
But
see
I would
more of it.
expect-
But for the moment,
They're so
Sunset, we've
trolly,
seen
like
even things like 11 and
Yeah.
1s,
I just think
10
it's
and
too
2s
early
can
to
still
tell. I
very
think you just
quickly
need
get
to
swung back
see
around
more
just
matches.
because of the capacity to play it. But right now, the capacity to play it is this push from the side of FPX. The Hunter's Fury as well.
XLG did play well on
at least
that
good
too,
for one. So if BB is known, the Sheriff is
When they won,
finding
right?
Okay, I mean, they did some damage. They got this overload out. It's not a disaster, but they're gonna need to win this next round now.
Buy or a decent save, I've got to say, from FPX.
They're struggling here towards A quite a lot, and I think when you've got that
it's
comp,
not the end of the world, but
the way you beat this A is one of two ways. You either do what they were doing earlier, which is this Yoru walk up alone and get ready to TP out, but you have to be like super on it if you're juicy, or you have to go fast. Like you have to just like raise satchel,
now they're going
you know,
for a
dart,
buy.
flash
They've got a good
this,
ult advantage.
and just
They've
kill
got
anyone
more
who's in
power
here.
ults because they've
And you
got
just
that
fight them.
raise as well. This sets up their economy both monetarily with the plant, with the kills, but also with the ultimates in a huge way. But they've still got to watch out for Autumn, because Autumn has that dimensional drift, one of the best ults in the game, and now Life has the operator. So will this get noted? Will this
the thing is, their sunset wasn't ever really that good.
Off of noticing this op.
Depends.
Like, they were always second banning sunset, like every game
right now,
Toronto pretty much.
Around pretty solidly.
Like,
we
if
see
they
the
had a
flash
choice.
actually equipped. The flash comes through. Juicy swings, but not looking the right way. They still don't have the information on that op right now. The Yoru clone comes through, but it's not swung off of in a way you would hope. The flashes are being turned
Or just kill them.
excellently by
That's cool.
Unicorn.
That's cool.
Manages to
Go,
take
go, go,
down
go, go.
only Berlin, but
I know, but
finds
that's still such a
Life in
bad
that
idea.
backline, and now Wolves
well, I
who
just
have
thought
the
they would be able to
position,
kill
you have the
Berlin
momentum.
much
Please
faster
just
than
walk
that.
onto this site and prevent FPX from retaking the space that you have seen
All
them
of
do
the
so
Yoru
clinically
util,
these last
like
basically every
piece
round.
used to clear it.
Yeah.
I'm not finding too much, and we're going to have a
You have to
moment's
win this. You
reprieve
have to
here
win
as the
this.
smoke goes down.
They will. They've got every ult in the
coming
world.
Any moment now, and Certified Baby needs to
Yuka
keep
is
himself
really
safe,
weak, though,
because
so it's
he's
hard for
got
him to
that
pop his
final thing that can help them win with that ult.
Okay, Lysol, that should be good enough.
Stocks.
Yeah, they have full A-link
It's a
control.
3 versus 2, as you said, the pivotal ults, but
Same time.
FPX actually looking,
Go
you know
and
what,
save,
we've
go
got
and
the
save,
economy,
go and
they
save.
do have the Blade Storm and everything basically coming
This is
online
our Gen
from
G
Life,
cosplay.
so-
Remember this,
so
guys?
what
Remember when they
do
just
so
kept
far for
saving?
next round, they seem confident that, yep,
Yeah,
we'll just take these
yeah.
guns.
Let's
Wolves
get back to
have
that Gen
finally
G game.
managed to get their
Flashbacks.
positioning, and you know what? We'll give them it. We'll let them have it. We'll let them keep their 3 guns, and now
I don't know
with
how much
that,
money they've got.
also
Oh, they
put their
shouldn't be saving
second
this.
round on the
Looking
board.
at how
The
much
Sonar
the rest
Dart
of the
more
team's
just
got,
to
they should be
maybe
playing
throw
for
away
kills
some
here at least.
information. We do actually see the lurk from mid from IA is maybe not quite going to find something. No interactions are going to be had, as now we move on to the 8th round.
Yeah, and a great
We'll
round.
take
You can
the free
see the
eco.
adaptations coming in from after that timeout as well.
Now
He's
they're
there.
behind the scenes. Now they're celebrations.
I don't know, man, dude.
It's just
He
the
was fine.
standard A pose.
I mean, their sunset
You know,
was
what else is he gonna
horrendous
do?
from XLG. Like,
These opening
truly
picks are actually
horrific.
great as well from
And they
Europe.
played
He
decently well, the
needs
other
to
two
bring
maps.
back this
But
confidence,
AG also
because
very
we
good.
saw how good he can be when he's got the confidence, but being able to swing into that op and get those kills, you can see FPX, the coaching staff, not feeling good about those adaptations coming on.
Double
in.
op?
But the op is still on live again.
Who are we,
for
Slicky?
Life, and now Autumn has one too.
What is that?
And Life
I mean,
staying on
what
that
is
angle.
that?
Life's
Sees-
amazing.
Life.
Sees the barrel,
never seen
gets
people
Yuko
up
through
from
the
that
smoke,
position
Spring
before.
though just dancing around, does get tagged by the Sova, but not enough to get the frag. We see
Go on,
the
punish,
control
punish,
from
punish,
Life.
punish.
Gets the wall
Nice.
bang, not respecting the op from
Is there a
Life
vault?
Berlin, having to
No,
get
one
that shadow
away.
step out to try and prevent the shock dart zapping
Give
him
him spike,
into
maybe?
the afterlife. As the positioning here, again, it looks like it should favor Wolves, but FPX have worked off of this time and time again. The spike
they can
isn't
TP to
down
B now.
just yet. You've
What?
still got more
Yeah,
time if
but
you're
I don't
FPX,
think
and
Lysol
with
can
that
get out.
frag going through, Berlin
Now he's
following
going
up
to,
as
right?
well.
Sure.
Berlin, you're all
TP,
over
TP,
the
TP.
field. FPX forgot which
Yeah, yeah.
hat was
Huge.
on which corpse. The
That's so
dimension-
smart. They were
the-
thinking
from
it
the
was a
shadows
TP, starting to
finally
move
coming
away.
through from
He
Spring to
peeks.
get the plant into this 1-versus-1 post-plant situation. It's just
What? Why? Why would you go of all the ways you could go?
Already there. Honestly,
Why would you go the way that he can get there
and going
fastest?
back could be the play, but besides that, if that was a scrap on site, and you can see
Let
FPX,
it out.
not
Let
only
it
do
out.
they know how to rotate into the right positions, not only
Let
do
it
they know
out
how
of
to
your
get there
TMV.
at the right times. They
You're
are
playing
scanning
Omen v
exactly
Omen.
where Wolves are through the
That's a
smokes,
weird
even
one.
before the Cypher.
Listen,
came
he might have
through.
thought that
But
market door
Life,
was closed.
This won them the round. That shot.
He might have, true, but he didn't know that, did he?
Doesn't have that cloud burst anymore.
You got to make assumptions
But you
sometimes in
can
the
see
clutch.
just absolutely incredible play, and then Berlin.
But even so, like,
is
where
getting
he
there in
TPs, he's
time,
dead
knowing
to
where
someone
that
coming out of CT
ultimate
or
was
market.
going, knowing where the Omen
But there's
was,
no
shutting
time
it
for the
down.
CT
He's
there.
got the
Like, he
timing
down
CT,
FPX.
but it's
Yeah.
still
By
like
two
it's
ops, though,
not.
and they didn't manage
He's
to
just
pick
making an
up
assumption
any
that
of
door's
them.
closed. That's all it is.
The economy hurts. The economy
Yeah, but Chao,
hurts.
it
And this,
wasn't.
this set up towards the mid.
I
again.
know,
Berlin
I know.
actually just won
It
the-
wasn't
Wait,
Chao.
hold on,
Now, how did they know?
Hold on.
Oh.
Juicy went for a TP into mid.
Let's go,
Trusting in
Spring.
the throw.
Or just 50-50 red, then blue, then more red.
Oh my God,
and
Spring
You know where he
red
is.
Actually, is going the way of. I say going the way of either one. It's 1-versus-1.
Another
It's going
1v1,
the way of
still with
whoever
30
can
health.
land this next shot.
Dude,
Spring
the timing is
phenomenal
insane.
with that Sheriff. He's going to try and get
He's
himself
got a
an
rifle.
upgrade. He swings on that left corner.
Oh.
Doesn't get
Oh
his
my
shot.
God.
This is the time of the
Quite
teleport.
shot right now.
Oh my
Either the
God.
shock dart comes
He didn't
through,
hear
the
it. He might have not heard the
teleport
TP.
could be anywhere.
He heard the
This is
TP,
as
and now he's
tight
worried
as
about
tight
other
can
angles.
get.
It is. The recon is also not going to see him, so he's going to
miss.
the spike.
He missed.
Not a second shock. Why are you not shocking that smoke though?
Because he didn't know if he was up or not.
Turns around at just the right
Let's fucking go,
moment.
Spring.
No, Josh,
Spring! Spring will tear you apart again.
He was checking the close left corner after the TP went off.
I
definitely
I was
heard
going to say
it,
something
bro.
about FPX with rotate on the previous round. That's all gone. That's ridiculous.
He throws the recon, but he doesn't even go inside the smoke. He throws the recon behind the smoke.
The shadows by rotating to the site and essentially beating it there. That is what you want to see.
He might have thought it was inside. I don't know.
The Omen, but Spring.
He must have thought it was inside because he acted as if he had the timing on it.
In terms of the ability usage, but from the
shadows. I'm
shadows.
under the impression he didn't hear the TP. That's my thing.
And it wasn't quite enough for Aya. Very close. But Wolves
right, we have Juicy. Juicy. This isn't the actual Gen G game. You can get killed in the first half.
Oh, this is just a Yoru solo round, isn't it?
Should be.
There's a lot
this is
of
just
ways
a straight up
Yoru
solo.
FPX, they just want to for a while.
If they go B, they better destroy that camera.
Life mask. Don't let Wolves know where life is, because at some point
I think they want to check if they want to see what's like Cypher's on to do it.
A ton of utility to get into space, right? They only really have the Euro ult and the drone, because the Raze
Recon did a pulse.
Not in the pocket at the moment. So if they can keep life hidden, then life can late in the
round.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
And take them down.
Euro ults overall.
Posted towards mid right now doesn't really work, so we're leaning over towards A. The ult comes through. And
tell me you saw a judge.
Just getting out of there.
He didn't see him.
The body block for the Hunter's Fury, the most annoying, frustrating thing to deal with the dimensional.
Let's go.
Bullet was lost as fuck.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Been spotted out as well. That is the power, that is the capacity
is that
of dimensional drift. AI trying his best to keep the positioning. Is good for one. Will only be good for one life now. The op not quite working out. The swing from Yosemite.
Come on.
Immediately found out by Spring.
It's a pretty nice round there from Wolves.
Coming through. It has to get through quite a bit of fog, quite a bit of Cypher utility, but it
good
will
game plan, good ult combo,
life has the
good micro between Eucor and
just
Lysol.
hide in fear, but of course they do not. The confidence is there. It's Soifat BB, one, if only one, to try and stop this op.
Nice, no op as well. Let's go. They should eco.
Yeah, and that is huge.
This is a timeout.
You know that they can't buy it up next round. Life is going to be back on guns, potentially on the knives if he's still got them. But not only that, you're probably now pulling out the timeout from FPX. It's about time for them to sit down with their coach, work out with Legia what is going on, how they can fix it moving forward. Because they need to try and keep as many rounds as possible. Once you have such a good start.
Okay, they take a timeout. Let's go. Come on. Come on. This is winnable now. This is winnable. This is winnable. Come on. Oh. I mean, they keep going for these ops. I mean, this is going to be an eco. Take your time. Take your time. I want to see just like a wait 40 seconds and then probably go B. But come on. We've got this. We got this. Oh. Why couldn't we get a fucking blue team first game up though? Why do we have to have a decent team first game? Why can't we play a team of just fucking sniffers?
And we've seen exactly how powerful it is from
okay, again, their buy isn't great. Their buy isn't great.
FPX's scoreboard, that 10 and 6, the ability to rotate as fast as he can. He is putting on
they actually stacked B.
That
this is what I mean. Pause 30.
Yeah,
don't do anything for 30 and they'll end up not in this stack.
Operator again next round. He's not bought anything here. So, you know, it's almost a throwaway round, but we've seen thrifties from Wolves. No reason we can't see it from FPX, and they're going to swing out into B main to try and find Yuiko.
Holy goat!
What a headshot!
That might be the best shot of the series so far. That was
There's XLA here, right?
That was double as well through the wall.
You've
that was
seen
clean.
Angels that weren't usually on B on
the
B.
one to mention that FPX seemed to know where Wolves' positioning were.
Maybe
Yuiko starting
they've stacked B and lost B main.
Develop himself that little sixth sense, not even needing the Cypher hat to give him that positioning. Beautiful shot. Only one position though. I don't think anyone else actually even managed to get the swing out.
I mean, best case scenario here, we get like what, one trip kill?
You can see how tentatively they're playing this. Meanwhile, it's only Yosemite and a Cypher cam on this side.
He's gonna hear the trips.
Yeah, obviously Wolves, they sniffed something out, whether we saw 1 or 2, they think, you know what, no, let's go over towards the A side.
Nice, all red.
Somehow, again, they just have the exact reads, and you know, Wolves, they're showing.
You could work on that one slightly, but it's okay.
We'll miss a satchel. We don't need it. We're still going to win the round in this post plant. It's only Sheriffs coming at them as well. 3 versus 5. The rotates are slow from FPX in this round.
Oh, they gotta know it's flank now.
To be pushed up, but there's nothing there. Yuriko now going hunting a little bit. Will he expect the Yoru peeking around that corner?
He does, but he's a little bit slow on the trigger pull, so if that BB equally as well. Yet again, though, who needs to see your opponent just shoot a wall? If you fire enough bullets through that wall, statistically, one of them's got a hit, and that seems to be the case. But meanwhile, Lysor not only gets the headshot into Berlin, making sure he is dead. Gets the double tap.
Let's go. Come on, we're warming up. We're warming up.
Either. And now they are going hunting for that last member. The Cypher Trip now getting shot. They have the information.
It's funny because they were like the win bonus team, right?
Like beeping away.
Like win both pistols, win the bonus,
do not want to be saving a Sheriff into the last round of the first half.
And now they're like the fucking, they gotta come back now.
Over into round 12. I want to talk about the fact that Wolves, they have had a comeback here. To be able to get this to this point, I mean, some amazing shots have definitely done it, some amazing predictions as well. But the fact that their macro has improved so much, they've been able to react quicker, more bursty off of the mark, and they've almost been ignoring mid fully. They're now
double up
again. There again. Maybe this was potentially the call for FPX as well. You know, in that timeout,
double up both on A.
Trying to encourage them to go
that is egregious.
On the next
they can TP to B, right?
And this smoke,
you can.
This is relatively new. They've only
done
what
a shit TP is just to get across mid.
Ecos. So this is a new thing that Wolves pull out on a buy. What happens here is you
Autumn has a rifle, right?
The rotations that
does he have a rifle?
No.
At the top of mid,
I don't think either of them have a rifle.
Only has the
They ecoed last round.
Not ideal.
There's no way they have enough eco to
all of the presence on it.
Buy up plus.
Why the fuck would you be double
bring that
upping
up as well.
without...
Maybe Wolves are starting to
Well,
realize
he has his ult on retake to be able to just shorty someone down.
Well. They
I think
are
it's
confident
no, I don't like
that the
this
smokes are going to.
All right, why would you double up? They both get kills.
Speaking of that
Holy
double
shit.
operator, the timing could
This is
not
what the timeout
be
was
any
for.
perfect. As both Autumn and Life find one, both actually corpses on tiles.
Wow,
I am
that's one as
finding
well.
that last remaining member.
Okay, I mean they made this salvageable from the start.
Yosemite getting the perfect timing on the Yui
from where we started to this.
Unless Soifat PB can
just know that Wolves like hovers around mid a little bit first and then go to the trend. Like
that will be 7-5 FPX's half.
Yeah, beautiful work from FPX just to sustain their lead on that final
round. 7-5, that's winnable.
Ahead,
Win pistol and we're good. Considering how it started, I would have taken a 7-5.
This double op, it's a very expensive strategy. They managed to get it out in 2 separate rounds here. That's impressive, and we saw why it works. Because we're running double duelist on both of these teams, you don't have enough information.
Oh, the thing is against Gen G, it was Wolves' defense that wasn't very good. Then again, that was against a much better team than FPX. That's the thing. They just need to realize, like, hold on a second. We've beaten much better teams than this. Like, it's okay. We can do this. We have beaten a lot better teams than FPX. Kentucky Bluegrass. I mean, I'm guessing this is in Chinese, so you won't be able to
talk away themselves.
You won't understand a word of it anyway. Come on, Wolves. We are a comeback team. We believe in the comeback. We are never out. Come on. 2 ads in a row? I mean, you're not missing any of the game. Look, I barely have any ads. All I do, I just add during the halftime at the end of maps. You don't even miss anything. Like, you miss nothing from the ads. Like, if I put it on automatic ads, do you know how many ads run if you put on automatic? I'm sure some of you do, because I'm sure you watch other people who run automatic ads. It's a lot. It's a fuck ton.
play, and Spring's Sheriff comes to mind immediately. And to be honest, yeah, the flowers bloom, and thus so did Wolves. A phenomenal showing, but
win pistol.
We've got a lot still to really talk
Juicy,
about.
I need you to wake up.
That it's Juicy and Unicor. You don't have the Blade Storm to kind of cheat the utility, so the double op is even harder.
Poor curls. Juicy wakes up, but so does Life.
On the defense. Meanwhile,
Life, I need you to
how an aggressive Cypher can be run, just making the Cypher cam very difficult. The swing, the flash is absolutely perfect, and this is why I was saying that Wolves maybe don't
XLG,
mind as much that now they go onto the defense half. Egos did say it might be their weaker half, and that is absolutely the case. But again,
market info too know that they're both in main.
Shown time and time again the most volatile map.
See, the thing is, like, coming from market or spawn here, and then now it doesn't
quickly,
really
whether
matter.
it is just a small adaptation, whether it is a complete flip on your playstyle, on your script. That
These players from A have got
go
to go
towards
market.
mid, or you completely avoid mid. There's a lot of decision making. There's such a small map, I must say, really forces out. But now we've got that plan down. It's actually all the way towards Boba, and the sides have immediately flipped yet again.
Oh wow!
Really?
Yeah, they have FPX managed to walk up through top mid and take control of the site, like they're acting on the defense once again, but they've got to watch out for baby the knife
always in the
looks like
Merlin is gotta win that, man.
Berlin shutting down Juicy, and now the retake is going to be so difficult to get working.
Oh, Juicy again.
Destroyed.
And FPX again,
That's a hard fight for him to win, though, right? Like, Merlin has the drop on him there.
Don't farm us that hard. That is, it's a pistol round, and it is
when you see that smoke, you've either got to instantly come into it, or
ridiculous level of aura farming.
Isn't the problem Lysor dying before any of the rest of the team are ready?
But
he just got ran.
Oh well, fuck it. Okay, fair enough. Like,
I thought he died to it, like, got Sova died and then just
you've got Sofat BB there rotating through the top.
Fuck me, that's how we lose a pistol.
Spawn. The spike is even planted for Boba, and FPX don't seem to even still really care. They've got that control, they've got that angle, and they worked off of it flawlessly. And now the util spam towards A. We've seen this time and time again.
Fraud alert! We lost double pistol.
What are you gonna do? The Marshal to try and find anything, but the timing it's the Wolves who smell
the A in Autumn stands for AFK.
Yeah, and it's a great first pick. You know, the jump peaks coming out there from Yuiko just to distract, allow Spring to swing out with that classic.
Yeah, just leave that. They're not going to go there. Just leave that and just fucking group up.
You don't want to overpeak. You've gotten that advantage. And now you want to explore the map a little bit more.
Oh my God,
find
the timing,
out what's going on in mid. See
what
if
is that paranoia doing?
Because if not,
you know they're going
heading over towards B.
The whole team's on that.
Man exploration of middle.
I think they're going A.
It's so proactive. They're going to be on this
flank.
No
trip on B flank.
They just threw a big paranoia. There's no way they think they're going A.
No trip.
Gotta
all
be.
the information. There's a little bit
of
a
good timing.
You can see Unicor. There's actually kind of delayed all the way over towards the A side, but it's everyone
for CT again.
FPX is already on that B side.
Lucky bastards.
Planting towards Boba. They really did not want to give up that defense half. They are fighting tooth and
They
nail
could just be
to
fighting
still play
into
on
a stack.
side, which to be fair, they did a solid showing of it. So FPX maybe actually just playing to their strengths phenomenally so, and they've already seemingly kind of got this read.
They use
Lysor finds one.
All right.
FPX Live
still
trying his best.
They have front side control.
It is shot. The shutters are down in Yosemite. Meanwhile, on site, picking up two. Nearly, there we go. Gets his third. Can't quite pick up the fourth just yet, and it might be down to Life. No, Life is giving him the 4K. He's trying to chase after it, but there is still a spike.
If they made it more subtle, I could fuck with it, but it's just too much.
Rotating around, making sure Sofat BB can't.
I want them to actually double down and put a big ass 3 in the middle of the screen.
Yeah, no,
on every time they're on their POV.
I love the idea there from Wolves on their defense to do that proactivity over towards mid, but
gonna need to win the next 2, maybe even. Well, probably need to win the next 3.
Getting 2 picks there as Wolves with only classics, nothing else purchased. You're pretty happy.
But again, that round had a chance, and again, I don't think FPX are making a genius read that like, oh, they must be flanking on us. I think they just thought, oh, let's just fly into CT, and we'll plan for CT.
They're gonna get their buy. And because they killed,
I agree. Sovadart, Recon Dart should one-shot if it hits someone. Same with KO Knife.
And that KO Knife should out on the side of FPX. A little bit of a weak.
You ever survived being hit by an arrow?
So now Autumn.
Yes, easily. Most people do.
Can he survive? Yeah, he survives nice and easy.
And then just like snap it in half, right, and take it out both sides and whatever.
You've been watching too many movies,
dude.
Let me hit you with the kind of arrow that I'm shooting.
Quite as quick
no, I don't like this.
Hey, what are we talking about here?
By now the flash comes through the same strat from Lysor and Juicy. Still good for one. The Yorus trade out the Silver Drone as well underneath the Cypher cage. Wolves need to be faster on this. They really do. You've still only got 2 members.
Bro,
what
are you? How are you reloading? What are you doing reloading there?
One member towards Boba and one towards that mid.
Yeah, but you've seen a guy. You've seen the jet dash in.
Positions. They know their executes, and Wolves do seem to be respecting it just quite a bit much.
Yeah, Wolves are not playing anywhere near the same speed, and as you know, as you said,
your boy is in tiles.
Yuka's probably gonna look for a save. You don't want to risk losing this gun at this point. You know you can't win the round, so save the gun, take it into the next round, and see if you can do better. But
as I kind of said earlier, the map pool changes are probably gonna fuck over Wolves pretty hard. Because their sunset wasn't really ever that good.
Very quick, but they used 3 people. They used a power and 3
they're always banning Haven.
Which meant that
their Lotus is still good, their Ascent is still pretty decent,
which meant when
but they've got to learn Binding the Road. They lost arguably their 2 best maps.
They weren't acting cohesive.
A phobia, like a full-on phobia? My sister has a phobia of broccoli.
Up to double digits.
Yeah,
and Wolves are going to be on a very low buy.
Petrified of broccoli.
FPX on the defense side, it just seemed so... They seem so willing to fight the retake. If they made a call that was wrong, or if the rotate was a bit overzealous, they appreciated that. Okay, it maybe puts them at a slight disadvantage.
Yeah,
but they respect that it doesn't
like the deep
in
sea,
any way
like
end the game or end the round.
Yeah, I don't like heights. Spiders, I would say I'm not afraid of spiders.
What qualifies as a phobia, though?
Yeah, I don't like spiders,
like
but
fear of it.
Commonly will pick them up and like.
You have a fear of it. But okay, if I'm in a high place that doesn't have any railings, I can definitely be afraid for my safety.
Yeah, for your life.
But I don't know.
Like if you're at a 2nd floor of a mall and you look over the railing, are you okay, then you're chilling. You don't have a fear of heights.
Okay.
I
wouldn't say someone I don't think would diagnose me with a full phobia of heights, but they definitely don't like heights. Like I'll
tell you what, fuck cockroaches. Cockroaches are fucking vile, man. The fact that they can fly, no one needed to give them the ability to fly. They're already bad enough when they scuttle around on the floor. When they sprout wings and leap at you, those fuckers
leap at you.
Burn
what
them all.
What JRPG are you living in? Why are you fighting cockroaches?
They're horrible. They're
Where
horrible.
Are you encountering so many cockroaches? I think I've seen like
in Texas. In Texas, they were everywhere.
Does York have that many cockroaches?
No, England doesn't have like any. I've never seen a cockroach in the UK. In Texas though, everywhere.
So far in this
everywhere.
Juicy my pie here. We might get a nice juicy pie.
Maybe we're starting to see why.
I mean, again, highest skill ceiling by far. The flashes
can
get
so
turned
sexual.
I
was trying not to,
but
in terms for some reason the phrase "juicy pie" just I don't know why.
You have to decide whether it's a fake, whether it's real. There's a lot to it. You've got the
cockroach is a level 1 insect psychological horror. There's many more distressing insects. I disagree. In terms of distressing insects that you regularly interact with, name one.
Or even towards mid.
Yeah, it's these little micro things for wolves that it's finally coming.
I'd say spiders are worse.
Honestly, if I run into a Heracross and it hits me with a counter and it ruins my dance lock, that is worse. That is.
Why are you attacking it first? Why is the counter doing so much?
Yeah, well, because I forget it has counter every time.
Oh shit.
Juicy pie.
At the moment, he's certainly saying that there's not much going on at A site, but meanwhile, it's being radioed in that there is an absolute war.
Come on, why you?
And finally,
maybe
FPX
still winnable.
actually. What I like to see, this is the first
lizards,
time
worms, spiders, millipedes, none of these are as bad as cockroaches.
You'll
have lost your mind.
Millipedes are worse.
Always been towards
no, they're not. They're just a millipede. They're just vibing.
It's running active mandibles on.
Like
an attack mode.
I think again, I've never seen a millipede go back to.
So maybe I would
making sure his buddy gets towards that B main absolutely.
Play these Viper comps.
And
the double duelist, I don't hate, but I think like this, right? Once you've got a read on it, I think it's pretty. That's what I'm saying. It's not nearly as good.
Again, that is why Yoru has.
I'm scared of the Liz cherry pick. I think it's my only phobia.
Where you use the gate crashes, where it ends up.
Juicy's upping 3 and 14.
Please look up a rechargeable piece of utility.
Don't do it.
Arguably,
that's crazy.
Dependent on
Let me hit that one up in
piece of utility.
Fuck off.
Incognito time.
Now he's got the operator in hand. He has pride, but we're going to ignore that because the operator in his hands.
People eat these things all the time.
What? Nothing wrong with that. A longhorn beetle endemic to New Zealand. It's the heaviest beetle found in New Zealand.
by FPX already. We're seeing Wolves leave.
I mean, those look
like this knife is out. He does swing.
They look big.
70 is there.
They look kind of
waiting.
fine.
How is he allowed?
Okay,
Why is everyone allowed to be
They
up
don't
here
look
for
worse
free?
than a cockroach.
But now we're just looking at FPX. They're now a little bit
What
stuck
are Wolves
here,
doing?
and they're just going to take some time, relax, work out what weakness they might be able to exploit next, because mid is still a question mark for Wolves.
Dude, what? How many rounds did XLG get?
3.
They
really.
I mean, but they kind of look in setups just as bad. Like in post plans, it's not the worst. But
the rest of this plays
I don't agree. I think XLG look worse than this.
Because see what they did this round.
No, this round FPX just took the most aggressive timing straight up mid that you could.
Stays alive, of course.
And they just called him
haircut now on
because they literally just straight walked up top mid straight away.
Still enough as long as you've got that player up.
Well, how do we not have a contingency for that at all? There's a cipher. There's no excuse.
Comes through. It's a teeny bit of damage, but nothing major.
They know so
Juicy
much.
A bit more
Surely
information,
Juicy does not
has
get
to be
overwhelmed.
cocked every time the bullets fly. So in theory, he's only good for one, and then he's going to have to leave the collide.
Nice.
He's nearly there. The dimensional
Ooh,
drift
and
will
the
at the very least
ult
allow
to
him to get out safe and
reposition.
sound.
Gets info
it's a
on
great
3.
idea. Just it gets you out over towards
Are
Alex.
they Cypher
AI
over the force?
And you know exactly where everyone else is.
He's walking.
The
You
operator
can hear
now, not
Cypher?
the best
And we're just
gun,
fucking.
Viper's dead.
but AI,
Hello?
Yeah.
with the just
Oh
late
my
blow
god,
can pull in
what this is a
and
Oh
horrible
my
round.
This is the
God.
combination from
Okay, that is
FPX that
horrible.
is so difficult to beat, and now Juicy.
Look at my Madame
and
Tussauds.
Spring
They're just
left
walking around like
alone.
wax
Juicy
figures,
gonna look
man.
for something, but
This is
no such
Valorant.
luck. And at this point,
Juniper, thanks for the
maybe
18
a
months.
save, as FPX are going to manage to get
It's
12.
so over.
At least he gets a consolation
Good
prize,
trade.
but 300
The fact we
credits
didn't
for a
realize
See,
goal
Spring
for
would
a
win
goal,
this in
700
Toronto.
lost for the op droppings.
He would
The
already
smoke
smoke
comes
Spike in
down from
Toronto.
Spring. He's going
He
to
wins.
stick it. There is no way this is allowed. We see the steps from Berlin trying to prevent it, and the swing
Nice
comes
try.
through. He's good
Nice
for
try,
one,
nice
but
try.
the man himself,
Genuinely
who
NT.
refuses to let go of any sort of
Shame the rest of
positioning.
the
He
round was a
understands the
complete
spike
troll.
is taking him. He may as well drop the guns beforehand, and now.
So yeah, this
Wolves
defense side
7
sunset.
rounds back
Give it
to
the
back,
Forsaken
and
smoke there,
just
make it a bit
getting
more
overtime.
interesting.
Yeah, a lot of chances set up here for FPX. This map, it was their pick. You know, they were going into this wanting to play.
They're gonna need to
wanting
figure
play
out the
around,
sunset.
and you can
They're
see
gonna need to
they've
figure
got
out
an idea
sunset
of
or
how they
Haven,
want to
one
play
of them,
both the
because
defense
that's a free
and
win.
the attacking.
I mean, we'll see if their
side.
Corrodo
And
bind is
now
any good,
Wolves,
but
the money is going to be in the.
the
bin.
problem that
It's
they had
not
there
looking
was
good.
that
They've
they
got a
started
couple of
Juicy on
rifles,
this
the
side,
Savage
the Rays
Guardian,
on this
the
side, and
knives
so
come out
it
and
Well, they
took
are
longer.
in with the
aggression
knives.
from both sides.
What
and
the hell?
Life
Both
does
teams
find
just
one, looking
sent
for
it off
another as
barrier
well.
drop.
This is not good for Wolves.
FPX is just
You're
fucking.
in Life's kitchen, and we see the flank try and come through,
This is
but
a
both
nice round by
Yosemite and
FPX,
Aya
to be fair.
are just vibing in that back line. Lysor able to pick
Well,
up
they've
one
lost
with the
because
Guardian,
Life
but
is in
now
their
they
spawn.
have the information. Life is
Jesus.
What a round from Life.
A life round.
FPX maybe would have won Toronto.
I honestly, I agree. Now, Wolves of Sunset was never that good.
Okay, and now we get to see Wolves on their true great maps.
Well, here's the thing, right? This
And
game is going to
Bind.
decide how good Wolves are. If they win on Bind and Corrode,
Road.
they'll
the
be
best
good.
team in the world.
Like, this is
They're
their
literally
bad
the
map.
best team in the world.
This and Haven are the... I mean, Sunset was a bad map. The only reason they won Sunset against Gen G, because Gen G have the weakest mental of all time.
True.
Yeah.
Like, their defense against Gen G was
got no
also
chin.
completely shot. And they lost both pistols, and, you know, it is what it is. It's fine.
Yeah.
Dude, they were
Okay.
so reliant on winning pistols and bonuses. I swear to God, in their first.
Do we have time to hit a rematch game?
Fuck it. Let's try it out.
I think we do.
I
I
need
think
to
we honestly, I
completely
think we
restart.
do.
Hold on.
Yeah, I need to restart as well. I think we've got time though.
Let's do it.
This is going to become a problem.
This is an
What do
addiction.
you mean? There's no
You'll
problem
see.
with this.
We're
It'll
gonna
cut the
nothing wrong with
casters,
this.
like on land, it'll cut the casters when John's
Yeah.
in America. He has a controller in his hand.
Champs,
fucking throw it.
Can you
champs,
play it on a Steam Deck?
upper final.
You can.
Okay, we're
I
about to
tried
go
it
to
on
map
Steam Deck,
2.
it actually
Chayo,
runs
pass,
so well.
pass. Just see you and
The
Brent
pistol
with
Lysor's
controllers.
offside there, but we don't have a rule for that.
Oh dear.
All right, let's go. Let's go. We can get a sneaky game in here. Set play they did in the final round was nice.
Yeah.
Hello, Elevated. Not a great
I think my
start
pride
for
for
my
Wolves
Wolves.
is they go 3-2. Or are they playing 6 games this year?
No, it's just 5 again.
Just 5? I think they go 3-2.
Who do they play? Hold on.
Games and like losing their best maps, and then playoffs they just level up.
Look at
Holy
that.
shit, how do we spawn in?
Okay, they play AG next.
literally-
That's a win. Then they play XLG win, DRG win, Nova win. Okay.
Okay, whoa, DRG win. Let's what? Disrespect for what? I don't understand.
Why is it not capturing the game?
Yeah,
There
but
we go. There we go.
3 and 2 still gets you in, so that's fine.
I mean, if they're up against DRG, this might be 2-3.
Yeah, well.
Why have you got so much hope in DRG? That's why I don't
DRG
understand.
is the truth, man. Like, why do you have so much hope in XLG? I like what I see on the team.
You like
I
what you
test
see
is
from
nice.
DRG?
Okay, I'm not gonna talk to them. I'm just gonna talk
I like
to us.
potentially great teams with a few underdog players. Watch this pass.
NT. Play some dailies. What do you mean play some? Oh, you mean like the Scrandle and shit?
I'm on it.
I tried. Nice, TMV. Nice.
We're actually just trapped in the corner.
Yeah, rematch is the new daily. Go on, TMV. Get that. Get there. I'm sweeper keeping. We don't need someone in goal with this push up.
We're actually balling on possession right now. We are balling. Watch wall. TMV. To Explo.
Our defense is strong. Our attack could use a bit of work.
I got you. I'm figuring out the goalie.
Keepers.
Holy shit, TMV's gonna cook.
It's fine. It's fine.
Go on, Shayo. Oh,
It's
NT.
difficult. It's difficult. Too many men's. Gotta pass that up to Wudge.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm on it.
Nice.
Oh,
nice,
beautiful
nice.
little pass. Beautiful pass.
That's all you watch. Oh, what the hell's this? Come on, Wudge. I need something a little bit more than that, brother.
Wrong corner.
Nice. That's the keepers.
Uh-oh.
Wudge go up.
Holy fuck.
All right, all good.
Switch.
Go back to me in center.
Got you.
Oh, TMV!
I thought you were in center.
I mean, I was top of the box. I kind of missed.
Oh fuck, I might have thrown this. Oh my god.
Nice Explo.
Square it. To me.
Back to you. Back out to me.
To me. Pass. Square it.
Oh, fucking hell. Great save.
That's the Wudge.
Which is in here. Shoot
Wudge
past to
shoots
Shayo.
that.
Shayo finishes it. Nice, let's go.
Nice. Very clean.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Very clean.
Almost missed from Shayo there, but we're fine.
I went for a power shot before.
Mine.
Nice TMV.
Oh, what a little swap.
Oh, that would have been
Nice
a fucking
try,
sick
nice
goal.
try. Watch 4 on the left. Who's gonna tell me James
I'm
up?
learning how to strike. I'm staying up here. I'm cherry picking.
Yeah? On the right. Doesn't it bounce to you? Austin? Oh, rip.
To me!
Ooh. Have one on you?
Go on, bury that. Oh, what a nice little assist that could have been.
4. You whiffed.
Keepers!
It's a nice attempt.
I'm in free space.
It's a little bit challenged.
Shio.
So you just gave it straight to the defender.
That's my bad.
Fuck, I missed that.
Oh,
That's a Shio disaster class right there.
There's a
Shio, what the fuck
Shio
was that?
moment.
What was that?
You're moving away so far right, man. Just move up for the ball pass.
You passed it straight to him! I could have moved exactly where you put it, and it still would have gone to him.
Bro, Expo's not even defending the middle guy, man. I'm just in a fucking horrible spot. Like, what am I supposed to do there? That's not even on me.
I was definitely on
I got you.
Oh my god,
That's
dude,
so
my
bad.
dribbling has been horrendous today.
Square it!
I'm giving you space.
To me!
Oh my god, this guy's owning us.
He kind of sexed us, I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
I've got that.
That would have been.
I've got that. You push
I
up.
got you, I
push
got
up.
you. Alright.
I got it!
What the fuck? I can't get past number 3.
Get it,
He's a
Expo,
brick
yeah.
wall. He's a brick wall.
He's not gonna run out of stem on me.
Sorry.
I'm out of stem. Oh, that's such a good fucking... Nice, Expo.
Come on, Shio. Nice.
Oh, that is too good for you.
About time you made up for that first one.
This guy's just stunned.
So that's R1, X, and A to chip it up. And then you're doing double tap
I'm in goal.
L1, R2.
Yes.
Holy fuck.
I'm on it! First!
Holy shit.
What a clearance.
That's a really cool clear.
I'm on it!
That was a bit risky.
Nice cross.
Butch, nip it into me, nip it into me. Oh!
Can we defend when we're 2-1 up?
But to be honest, this has ended perfectly in time. As long as you don't let the goal in and we have to play an OT while they're about to get into map 2.
How am I meant to know? How am I meant to know which way he's gonna shoot there? First time volley.
It's literally...
How am I meant to know? I'm guessing.
Yeah, you were bullying me for the same shit. I got bullied for the same shit.
React, bro.
On the left, on the left. Fuck it.
Give it a go. Oh, no.
What the lag. They're not gonna score. They're not gonna score.
They kind of have to for us to be able to watch Corrode.
It's fine.
Just go all out attack. No goal. Open goal.
It's an open goal.
Let's go.
What is their keeper doing? What is their keeper doing?
On.
Horrendous from them. Horrendous.
Okay, hold on.
Horrendous gameplay.
Hold on. Oh wait, do I need to?
All right, we got this.
Nice. Did the map already start?
It's about to. It's about to.
Okay,
do
we're
one
fine.
more.
We're fine.
Oh, we can't do one more, you maniac.
Hold on. Let me fucking close the game. Match end.
It's honestly, it's perfect timing. It's perfect
6 minute
timing.
games, man. They're so good.
There we go. Didn't miss a thing.
Why did their keeper just run out and try
No.
to tackle you
No,
at
no.
the midfield line?
Because if I'm trying to touch that in a very aggressive way, he's gonna bounce it right back. But I low tapped it, like low first touched it.
I see. I see.
But it's a grief call either way, in my opinion. Like, guys, I think what happened to us is he tripped him.
A snack before we begin.
It is tough. It is tough in goal, Shio. I'll give you that.
Yeah, it's a
My
little,
goalkeeping is pretty dog shit.
I think your goalkeeping is pretty good. In those 50-50s though.
Yeah, but that is a
50-50.
Like, because he's close enough to where if you react, you're probably too slow.
Exactly.
And he's shot first time, so you can't know where he's likely to go.
Yeah, you have to either have like a 0.75 reaction or like. The issue with me on the server too is that I have to like play ahead of.
Okay, Wolves are playing a good comp. Hold on.
Oh yes, they both have really good comps.
Okay, they're both not trolling.
This is what I researched. This is the fucking comp. Both sides actually. Raze is so good on extremities for the first like 30 seconds. It's so hard to take B main or A main. Fucking Chambers nuts for A and B and mid control. Fucking Wolves have like the.
Why can't they take an EDG comp? Why can't they just play the EDG comp?
Fuck the EDG.
No, I mean FBX. Why can't they just troll?
So Wolves just pops up. I mean, at EDG comp, it's trash. I can't even argue for it. I'm not gonna lie. It wouldn't be bad if the map wasn't so big, but the fact that like you have to fight A or B every time and then have a 35-second rotate.
Come on.
Is just stupid.
We gotta cook this. Come on, Wolves. Right, your Sunset not great, but their Corrode also not great. Often this is just going to be who has the best ideas first. I think potential... My worry is that their Chamber cooks Wolves. That they don't know about how their Chamber will work. My hope is that Wolves' Viper cooks...
What are the comps we've ever seen? It's God comps.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah,
it's running sensible, good comps.
That was them.
Oh,
this
double
now,
senti.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's very good to say this. Let's get into your first pistol round on Corrode.
Chamber Vice.
A main control coming up.
Chamber's really good at
FPX
being very dynamic on this map.
I mean, I think Wolves comp is like almost exactly what I would have predicted the meta to be on this map. Maybe with a
Is that through the smoke?
Towards mid, taking Zero5 Baby away from top mid.
It can't have been, surely.
From that chamber.
No,
I don't know.
If it was, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. If he's Chamber one-tapped in from that far away with Smoker.
No longer there, but FPX now waiting, patient.
This is going to be a slow attack side though, right? With double senti. You can't do a sight pop ever.
This map was meant to be the fucking slowest map in the game, in my opinion.
Yeah, but what do you like? How do you ever take?
I prefer if they
without
pick the
having
fight here rather than we're in these angles, because Juicy's not going to be able to fucking tap 3 of them from here, is he?
Yeah, because you can't really get into the
like he might get one, but
you can nade like the triple
Lyso might get them now.
And then Parahan double blast back, or like when you have a Raze ult, you can go for it.
That's out. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work.
Vise ult, you can execute
Pistol
it.
round, this doesn't work. Gun round, this maybe works because this guy can just kill them all. Although again, they found a fucking perfect timing as Juicy was getting his flash out. We're gonna lose another pistol to that, but like pistol round, this setup doesn't work. You have to just fight. You have to just go forward and just pray. Or probably more likely you actually come this way and fight as a 4.
You thought it would be Sova?
He'd already done his work there. This time, he's actually playing off of himself. Pretty flawlessly clearing that angle. If there is one thing that everyone
no, sorry.
Corrode, and I don't actually think
Neon instead of Yoru was what I had said before.
There are so many.
I think because I think it's just like you're.
Oh, sorry, go ahead. Why a lot of teams
I think the stuns are super valuable to a team that is running double smokes. Oh my god, look at that opener.
It was above the Viper wall.
Yeah. So you can see over it sometimes. But Autumn, like I said,
I think the stuns are really good.
We're getting cooked. We're getting cooked by like a little pixel angles that people don't know about yet.
Sunset.
But when you're trying to shut down,
and the Neon's just got so much like initiation power, and the stuns are really good for clearing space on this map. I think.
I just don't think there's any actionable stun lines on this map. Like. In Sunset, you're able
I don't
to
love this.
stun
I
and
don't.
catch up
I
to
mean,
your
we'll
stun,
see.
right?
I want to know where is Spring
In this
putting
map,
this
when you
Viper.
stun someone, it takes so long to get to them when they're not going to be stunned by the time you're there.
I think it's more to do with like clearing specific corners on XX or map control. There's so many corners that you can get a good stun into, and then you just cook like somebody that's in there.
Yeah, but she gets countered so much by like Vise and like Cypher. It's so nice having the clone.
Yeah, that's true.
You basically have to walk into A. It covers mid pretty clearly. It
Oh,
covers
this is hell.
B
like,
getting in, and
if I'm Fade, I do not want to be here.
To take
Holy
down
shit.
an entire army.
That should not have taken that many bullets, though.
Unfortunately, not able to do it quite as much. It is a first pick, but it's a lot of information.
What do you guys think about like offensive Viper walls? Like for A, do you just cut off elbow?
Set up nice, and the crossfire is incredible.
The one that I think will be good is where you have essentially like a choice. You can go left or right. Like it cuts down the middle.
It's now just down. Super baby
Through
and
A main.
Spring already so low on health as well. And this
That covers the left entrance and covers like the crate opening.
No, because you have to be able to throw them off barrier drop. You can't throw that one off barrier, can you?
What, one that cuts through the middle?
Yeah, through the middle.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can.
look at A barrier and then go up.
No, like
the,
you cut.
just
What I mean is like the A main choke point. You cut through the middle of that and you aim it towards like the like little doorway as you come in towards the side of elbow. You aim it towards that and you basically give yourself. You can go on the left side up of the wall through A, or you can go the right side. And you make them basically play a guessing game.
They are going to die to the spike to get themselves as much economy as possible.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, you can do it on a barrier.
You have to cross your own wall to go left, though, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Especially because
No, you can cross. No, you can do it so that you can stay on the left side without crossing. You have to cross on the right side. But I think crossing the right side is much easier.
From everyone on the side
So you can cross the wall. You can come across the wall back in A main, basically,
only is able to get that light shield because
onto the right side if you want to. And if you want to, you can walk all the way outside the left side.
At the start of round as well.
Up the
So
left.
now Autumn
Yeah.
How the fuck are you walking up on the left side of any wall?
So you're cutting the A main site in half, is what you're saying with the wall.
Yeah.
Why?
Why? Because then I can pinch either side.
So they want to take
I can go either side.
as much as
And so if you got one player there, like you, because if you do that wall, you cannot have one player on it. You can't.
split in half.
Because anytime I put the wall up, I could be on the other side.
Interesting as well that
So you can't have one player on A.
Why not just wall like the left doorway of A up into main as well? Now you can go elbow or like smoke. Like you let the wall up, you smoke the link, and the wall comes down and you fight left.
Just ignoring it, and Juicy not able to ignore the first shot from the outlaw.
Because then you just everyone just always plays elbow and it's easy for them.
But then you can paranoia elbow and like
Yeah, you can. But I'm talking about like as a Viper on your own, you can create pressure and mean that they can't have one player on A. And like as soon as you've done that, you're winning. They've got two players on A all the time. Fuck me. Why are we doing that in a 5v4, man? Like why?
I still think the crate.
I mean, what is this Viper wall as
They
well?
do, but FPX seem to think this site is empty.
This
The
defensive
Unicorn
one
is
is weird.
here, and we've
Yeah.
seen what the Cypher can do. They've got to play around the trips, play around the cam perfectly. This is going to be very rough.
1-2.
Oh, nice try.
Oh, I thought he had it there. I thought
Have
you had
been
it.
more, but it's still
He might have done
something
it.
for
It
Unicorn.
was 2v2,
It is
yeah, he might have
Lysor,
done
it is
it.
Yeah, but
They
Juicy's
are
so
Juicy's
low,
very
though.
low.
towards each other now. The spike is going to go down. You've still got the arc rose online, but Autumn has 5 shots of the trait.
Lysor wins.
Headhunter, and more importantly,
he doesn't.
has
Fuck
the trait
me,
but
man.
Doesn't even need to find Lysor, brings himself into a 1 versus 1, and now Yosemite. The angle
Why are we peeking mid in a 5v4? Why are we double peeking mid when there could be 4 players there?
They know that outlaw shot hit, and they are playing this crossfire.
God, look at him, it's spinning his crosshair around. Just actually trying to clear 1,000 angles at
And
once.
they are looking so
This map does have a ton
strong.
of those
Like,
kind of positions.
already, just the fact that
I mean, you
like,
find
how
the
they are
first kill
playing
there,
this, what just shows me that they've been working on this map. They were cooking
and then you both just...
That's a very weird fight in mid.
because this isn't
Yeah,
a
I mean, it
box.
just makes no
You-
sense.
you
Why are you
don't
double
play
dry
from
swinging out into what could be the whole
unless you
team?
have a great idea of how
Must
you
have just
want
been
Like, you
going
know
for
they...
it.
You know...
Why not
Like, you
just
literally
jump
got the first kill on the other side of mid. You know it's quite likely that they might have come back the other way.
chamber trip to trademark,
That
but
angle is just like
you've got to
a.
be relatively close
I
to
think
it.
it's just
Kinda
new map
locks down that
type
auto-
angle situation. Because from playing a lot of Corrode, like the intention
going to
of that
Oasis?
peak is
No,
to just
no.
look at the left side of bottom mid. Like you're kind of piecing it off. But if anyone's on that box, which like some people even forget exists, you just get fucked.
Like, you fucking got to. Like, leave B, right? Put fucking Cypher on
The
B,
other thing that's important when
With
we
a
think about
Viper
the
up here,
Viper on attack side is like
put a Viper wall
where
across
do you have
mid
good
and A,
lineups for the orb to land?
two here,
Heaven for B.
right?
You can smoke
Let
off
this
elbow
guy
on
hold
B.
this on his own.
You can
Okay.
throw a wall through the window.
And have 3
or
people
through
fight
your
mid.
you
If you
want
want to
it-
fight mid with this Viper wall
you
up,
want it as
that's
like a
fine. Have a
lurk-
guy elbow, that's
lurk
fine.
orb, right?
You can lurk orbit like through you have lurk walls. Your orb can be like on mid
I still think
well,
attack side they're probably gonna cook with this comp because I don't think. And again, they're playing against double sentinel, which is a bit unfortunate because that's probably pretty good against what Wolves are trying to do. But
I think eventually it'll trend towards the Viper Orb being used for that.
Yeah,
like it is on most maps.
Wall, there's quite a lot of
I think she's very like breeze on attack oriented on this map.
Has been just purely taking the gunfights. Meanwhile, once that utility starts coming through, you've got Vise's area.
Can we buy Buckies instead of Sheriffs, please? At least someone on this map.
Considering how long the rotate
Bro, what is going on?
Oh my God, another one.
It's just like if you stand in that spot, it's just an instant death.
All of the shots through the smokes are just perfect. They're head on every single time. And
what is that?
And then if you lose players in mid, the rotate.
Fourth Wolves player that's died there?
Yes.
They are still looking to take that little bit of extra control. It didn't work out for them very well there, but the fact they're putting that pressure in, this map is so easy to flank if you don't have people ready, waiting and watching. So putting that pressure now is great, but the Cypher Camp spotted allow a lot out, and Wolves, they're slow on their rotate again, but they've got pistols.
How have they got two from that? What the fuck is going on?
Wolves.
Every round, they've got 3 spam kills this round.
This is going to be tricky.
Yeah, well, one team had rifles, the other team had fucking sheriffs.
I don't mean every kill has to be fucking a blind spam.
No, but there was a trail I think on at least one of them to know where he is.
Definitely for Juicy. Juicy was shooting a life, like you know where that guy is.
Going 2 for 1 every time. The numbers very much fall.
I want to see the first kill again.
This post-plant scenario.
Because on the pistol round,
important
Autumn jumped up on this box and got a sightline over the top of the Viper wall.
You don't really have to worry about.
I think they smoked top mid though.
Just been blind spam.
I think they smoked mid.
Yeah, it must have been through the smoke.
Due to that really awkward smoke, FPX are playing this map.
I think with that Viper wall, you can get down into like mid 2. I don't know why these guys are trying to stay in.
Like they're looking really good. They don't want to go too aggressive on that round into elbow because they've got the better guns. They want to be playing these long.
Isn't the wall maybe even a bit too deep to do that? Because the attackers have quite a fast time. No, it's before again. Again, they're getting up above the smokes.
A shot through the smoke.
But they're just taking so long, like in top mid. I don't know why.
They pop
the same way.
Great awareness.
It takes the attackers a long time to get to that spot comparatively.
Look at them picking it. Look at them picking it.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers are getting angles over our smokes.
Finally, Wolves have the economy to be able to do something like this, and we're going to see an immediate fight over towards A main with 2 ops.
Op to op.
Opms is free. It's a free gun. It can be said to the classic
and
the operator. Well, the upgrade.
I prefer this one.
But I think it's still too low.
You should get this kill.
Free gun. So now, who is fast?
Should see the elbow first.
It doesn't look like there's going to be much in the way. The
Jesus Christ. Lysor, you can't die though, mate.
But meanwhile, Lysor, unfortunately.
Why is he out in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, I don't know. Weird spot.
Losing your controller, losing one of your smokes for the rotate,
teammates on a DP off.
Post-plant, which
hoping they get over-aggressive chasing Juicy.
It's over. It's actually just over. Splashy Bell, thanks for the 3 months. It's just over.
Such little faith. Such little faith.
If you want to get your team back into
Crazy.
it, that's a start.
Nice, Juicy.
Still got to do even more.
Yeah, got to do more. But honestly, Juicy's been on fire with FPX. They are all trapped right now into this elbow location. Great ultimate from the Vice to take away the guns.
Why did he TP?
And now we are potentially going to see the dimensional drift. That's a risky investment into a 3 versus 2 retake, but they're going to go for it. Sufat Baby does get seized up there, and everyone's spotted from Juicy. But we'll have to see if this retake can even happen because this is going to be so difficult.
Yosemite actually gets the angle as Juicy's expecting Yosemite to come through. Doesn't.
But you gotta do something.
You can see his stock. You gotta go for
frag on it. Juicy gets his 3rd. We said he has to do more. Berlin hearing the steps coming through though. The white swing super quick.
He headshot him.
Oh my God, that was incredible.
Let's go. Does he have time?
Oh my God.
What a fucking win in the 2v4. What a round, Juicy.
What a round from Juicy. And 15 seconds earlier, TMV. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over.
I just need to say that more, apparently. I'm going to say that every round now.
Although that is a great round, they keep the operator as
I see what he was trying to do, but like, dude.
They show how they want to be playing around this mid, with the Vice playing very late, poking a bit towards B and then getting back towards mid. But a great round from Wolves. The retake was absolutely incredible and Juicy.
Holy shit.
Not the best map on Sunset,
Standing up while defusing is crazy.
The entire time. That's what it looks like at the very least. 7 and 5 on the
Euro.
Euro. Only
playing
person on the team
one
positive.
player on A.
And I mean, you can see why he's now moved over towards B. Autumn with an operator on the attacking side over towards.
I mean, the smoke is garbage. They've got to be looking at this VOD afterwards and just realizing that the smoke is doing nothing for them. It's actually giving them like a false sense of confidence.
But you think after dying to it twice, just put the wall just like one layer deeper.
And I wanted to point out as well, not only does he have that control all the way towards B, the gate crash did just
It's just tough because when you put it one layer deep, you just let the people come in from the right.
Towards Crane, which is the back right, that top right for anyone that is still learning the callouts along with ourselves. And let's face it, maybe with some of the teams,
no one's
that
watching.
top right corner gate crash was still there ready to go. Of course, it has timed out now. It's still having that set up. And now, speaking of the setup, the showstopper comes through.
You gotta take so much space to use the salt.
The snake bite as well to find something. The rocket comes through, not gonna find anything, forces a little
you are trapped on that site.
Is that a situation where they should be hitting off a wall, Shy?
Nice Lysol.
Maybe the gun is what should have been out because it is night that falls on FPX. Only 2 members left, and with
hit the wall with me in there,
still
I think it does
alive, one of them
damage
being
to the
that
cipher.
operator, it's a tough hill to fight back on.
Why are you alone? Why? Where's our patience? Just because they tapped the spike?
Eventually can go down as Autumn. Just double checks the yard is completely open. Make sure no one's coming over towards it. But Life takes another shot at Juicy. Juicy does
no
see the
fucking way, man. How have you lost that?
Wow.
How have you lost that, man?
Wow.
Just because they tapped the spike and for some reason Sufat thought, oh, now I've got to fucking go. They never even planted.
Another round on the board that looked like it should have been
not even close.
I mean, Autumn also played that really well, to be fair.
This is an operator. It's exactly
well,
what Autumn is saying.
Autumn also thought there might be somebody on the flank. Like, Autumn didn't even realize all 3 of them were at spawn.
Just the perfect play, but Life
not Autumn, my bad. Life played that really well.
Oh, yeah, Life played that
swings
phenomenal.
are flawless. The paint shells had come out, but the
Hi, Sideshow. I'm downloading TF2 because it looks fun and I love retro games. TF2 is not a fucking retro game. Jesus Christ, go and play like Tetris or something. Retro game. It was released in 2007.
That's what I mean. They can just see over it.
That's a modern game.
As you said, Echo. While we respect it with pistols, FPX have shown that you might want to bring bigger guns to this.
It's not even 20 years old.
Yeah, but there was a nice little timing there taken by.
They're gonna nerf this box. They have to nerf this box. How the fuck do you cover mid?
It's a nice position to be. A little bit of
it's a bit weird.
Like that's ridiculous.
It gives the attackers so many good sidelines, doesn't it?
What is happening? Complete silence.
That's so
from
stupid.
FPX as they're exploring, as they're finding their way up through mid, and they clear where that Euro just TP'd out.
I think though, I think you have to be playing this A link area more aggressively than they are.
And the Prowler.
Like I'd be trying to play 3 players A.
So you get like paranoia and it's over. Like the only issue with Link is so terrible.
Yeah, but if they paranoia A link, doesn't your mid player try to swing and fight? Surely there's some kind of
box and shit. Like
nice, so this is winnable.
Meanwhile, actually, never mind. We'll talk about it later because Lysor's picking up another with the classic. It's only 2 left. They're having to try and get these guns all sorted out. The Ori clone a bit.
Kill him. Oh.
Not pulling the trigger. Jumping
Why?
himself out Yosemite.
Oh my god.
No fear at all.
Right, they both have guns though. This is winnable.
Yeah, again. Wolves maybe
But
clawing it back, and FPX
Turn around, man!
Again.
Yeah,
so why is he peeking and Sufat not moving?
You can see Autumn holding
Bro,
nice
Jesus Christ. Why did we pick this map? Why the fuck did we take this risk?
That was a win from FPX.
Nice try, nice try. It was an eco round. It was an eco round, okay. And we had
no, but they should win that eco round. I mean, they're just... They're flipping a coin. We are just coin flipping.
A brilliant call and really well executed. FPX.
I mean, yeah, that's how you play eco rounds. You flip the coins. You hide in corners. You see if.
No, but I mean the whole map. I mean the map, Vito. Why are we flipping a coin against a team that we're better than?
The communication in that.
But they're not even playing super bad. It's like some miscomm issues. Like FPX is playing really good.
This is what you really want to see. FPX, every time they have a lurk, what FPX are managing to do is they're forcing that lurk to gain value because they're positioning around the rest of the map to kind of force Wolves where they want.
They're playing so passive in this area of the map that I think is probably the most important area of the map. I just don't get it.
They're running over mid every round.
Like this part of the map is super crucial.
Exactly, you know that they are the bear trap and those jaws.
Because if you can hold this, you either force them to only come this way, which you can easily then pinch on, or you force them to do all of this. Lysol, stop trying to swing again. Why is he obsessed with? Oh, my op just got a kill. Let me feed.
So far, so It's looking really good for this guy on the defense. He knows this map. But FPX are still 6-1 up. This is a mountain to climb from Wolves, and they've got to start with their yard because they are hitting this site.
Oh, that's nice pathing as well from Life.
Oh shit! From Life.
Just live. Hide. Smoke yourself off. Nice.
I would hope to see. Of course, they
do. And he's got the timing past the Prowler. He might cook this.
On this, we see
oh my god,
3, 2, 1, and he gets
nice try. That's good enough. That's good enough.
Yeah, really good.
Where is Viper? Oh, they're expecting the ult?
They have Omen ult, yeah.
Yeah.
The effort that has been put in to study this map is nothing short of phenomenal.
I think A feels really difficult to play post plans if you don't, like if you get stuck on site like this. Because you're just...
We've said that.
You could find that body and ult him.
Berlin could
okay, you know where he is now anyway.
Picked up again by this team. But he's got a lot of work to do.
But the timing.
Ooh, the timing.
Just wait for the smoke. This is the correct play. To just wait.
And now it all comes down to does he take the fight? He does, but the Cypher wins it out. Yuiko getting Wolves their second round on the board.
I think I'm in agreement with you where you can play for Link, a lot more, Josh, but then leave mid open and let the B guy deal with it.
That was a big round by Lysol.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, why even challenge for bottom mid? Just watch a Link.
Well, because if they take a...
Come on, if we can get 5, I'll be very happy. If we can get 4, I'll be okay. Because we have to win a pistol.
If they just push you back to the B side and then they actually split A, your defense is miles away. But I guess if you're
but you're playing for link control, right? Like, and you can back off from link to go into A.
I don't know why they keep upping here when they're smoking this every fucking round. Go up B main or something.
Both sides' defense feels super ISO.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could play it like that.
This is what I thought they were going to be doing, like where Sufat is. You can just get here so fast.
Again,
see, but you have to get
hey,
in
Mr.
here.
Sideshow, I'm not a native English speaker, and I want to say I learned English from watching Plat Chat. Thank you for teaching me what goon and bricked up means.
About 110-ish.
Not again.
No problem. No problem,
then
little
Juicy
chatter.
is stuck, or at the very least, his rotational TPs are not going to be as good.
Feel free to use them in your business conversations.
So now they've decided they want to head over towards.
See, that smoke should tell you, like, A. That smoke should tell you A.
For this corporate redesign.
And immediately, the Vice ult comes in. You just have to see Lysol backing off as the split comes in over towards the A site. The site will be theirs, but the rotation from Wolves, very good. So the retake should be quick.
I'm surprised no one's running an Odin right now.
It looks like yet again, so not
quite. Yeah, we didn't see any Odin usage in the first game either.
Kill or prevent the spike being planted just long enough, as you said, to rotate.
This is an interesting plant. Haven't seen someone plant here yet.
You have to wait for a smoke.
Yeah, this shit is really annoying.
God, this is fucking sunset. Old sunset vibes. You have to smoke it, Lysol! What? Why would you swing?
Unfortunately, it's a Nick would swing into the Wolves' demise. They're good for one, it's enough for the
They're gonna
paint it. The op shot, meanwhile, from Autumn towards the other side is perfect. The stick
bro, Lysol, what are you doing? You see the spike there. You have to smoke that.
Know how to mosh.
I also,
and they come out on
I don't think you're really going to win a retakes without coming through mid to A lane.
Yeah, I mean, just way too passive. Why they stack, like, play retake B? Retake B is so much easier.
I mean,
retake A with mid control is fine, I mean.
Here's the thing.
Yeah, but to get there, you have to push down mid pretty far.
You have to go through elbow. Like, you really have to pressure elbow to get the wraparound on the other side if you can't get through mid. You can't just 3-man try to peek the spike.
And it seems like that synergy is not as good as it once was, at least on Corrode just yet. But Autumn,
that's a very fast reaction
from Sufat Baby. It's a dangerous thing to be doing when you know.
We're just gonna fucking. I mean, and again, we're on a full pistol eco. We've had 3 rounds of this half where we've had absolutely no chance. We're on full classic ecos, man. Like, the eco management couldn't be, like, it couldn't have gone worse. I mean, the 2 rounds that they've won, they then instantly lost.
Stuck. It's like they're playing red light, green light. Whenever the Viper wall goes up, they're allowed to move forwards, and then they all have to hide again.
No, someone has been
red light.
It is Lysor, it is Juicy. In fact, both of them in that corner are stuck. They can teleport out.
Green light.
FPS They're happy just to sit
Dude,
there. They
that's
have
so
all
funny.
rotated down just to meet up with the Wolves. And you're all
so
in mid. You say the party is more
Oh my
than ready to go.
God.
We get a
Oh,
little
that's
wave
really
from the
funny.
coach of FPX just in the background there. And yeah, I mean, the party invitations were absolutely sent out, and FPX.
Autumn's
more
having a
than
game
accept.
out here.
I mean, he's playing Duck Hunt.
and
He's
you
not
can
even
see
playing
that Autumn,
Valorant.
so he gets this first pick. Right, okay.
Yeah.
Smokes go up.
He's in the
so
same
what's
spot
going on?
every
Why
round.
not
just
flash
shooting
through it?
someone in mid.
The body of Lysol.
Yep.
And that tells him if
basically.
no one is pushed up that far, that everyone else is going to be there too. So he
The hiding strat
Come
for
on,
champs.
Wolves. Come on, at least.
I mean, the problem is they've
At least make a
literally their
game
whole
out of it.
game plan has
Let us
kind of
see what
somewhat
you've
been
got on your
cooked by the
attacks,
fact
on
that
your
they
defense
didn't
side.
realize that you can
What if
see
it's
over
like
their
a
Viper
Abyss
wall
situation where it's like
on top of
9-3
this,
halves
on top of that
for
box.
fucking attack side.
It feels like that has just absolutely fucking cooked them. Like
Well,
it's
then
just
I
like
think they'll change it because it's
their
in
whole
the
game
devs'
plan of
minds,
all.
it was
It's
supposed
like
to
either
be a
jumping this
defense-sided
or
map.
come out mid. Like multiple times they
This
just
is a
died from this.
defense-sided map with a
That's what they said.
26-second defense rotation with horribly retakeable sites.
They said it offers you a lot of opportunities to fight at the first choke points and still be able to fall back and use cover on site to be able to constantly
I
fight
just-
them. As
like
you're
I don't
retreating.
get why
So you don't just have to
their
play, like,
strat. I mean,
one
again,
spot
obviously their
and then
strat
play
book
for
isn't going to be
retake.
great, but
Yeah, but then
like they never
as
play.
as the attackers,
in
if
this
you just
area.
wait for the defense
Just
to
get
use all
your
their
fucking
util, like,
cipher on B.
the fuck, you just clear it with one. Like that thought process just seems
'Cause that's the
not what this
problem.
map is at all.
If someone walks up
In
here,
practice, at least.
I don't know.
the
We'll see.
guys on A are in a lot of trouble. Like then you're just playing a really passive A.
Be using Link. They have that confidence and that self-assurance, that belief in themselves, and with the paranoia coming through, Lysor gets
I'm getting
himself
lied
to
to by
show
Shio as well.
Much as it begins has
How?
already stopped.
It has, but the
That hit the floor.
continues over towards a
That's fine.
Oh.
Does get caught out. Does
I
get
knew that was
hunted.
coming too. I was ready to defend that shit.
The retake actually.
Why
is
are you
moving
playing-
very
what are you
quick.
doing?
Zuko does go down, but the A link.
It's
has
an- oh, it's not
already
an
been
eco.
taken
You
by
had
defenders.
good
They can go
control
in
there.
against this spike, and you can see FPX. They changed
Yeah.
where the spike is placed.
Oh,
now you just
They're
lose.
ready
To
to
the
swing.
But again, you're
Gravity
always
off
gonna
the back,
lose
it's
because our
just
Omen. I mean, to be
down
fair, it wasn't
to
really his fault
Juicy.
this time. The Razor
The
somehow
arc.
killed him, but
He wants to save it. That's it. The round is over as
Well,
quick
GG.
as it started.
Why don't
And
we
this
just
is
play
gonna
this
send
for
FPX
retake?
up to 9.
Can we
have-
just play this map again
The curtain,
so that
if
we
you
get
look
to
up
see Wolves on the
stage, the
at-
curtains
like
may
the-
actually
get to see
falling.
Wolves
They-
attack
they
like
may
properly.
already be
Like, just give both
closing
teams
down unless
rifles
Wolves
instead of
can
pistol
do an
round?
equally
Yeah.
solid
Yeah.
attack
I would love that.
on this map when it comes down to it.
I
But
want
yeah,
to
You're
see
playing
what they've
against
got
double
cooked on the
Senti.
attack side, but they're not even
especially
going to get a
get one
chance
guy
to show
here,
it.
get one
as
guy
a
there,
Born and
get two
bred
people
on this
here,
map.
and just put Cypher here.
Yosemite
If
seems
they
to have
can
been the
do this
mother
exec,
hen laying all
good
the
luck to
eggs.
them.
This time though, he's not going to get it.
Good luck
Huge
to them.
kill.
Against a
Nice, Juicy.
I mean, again,
Left
where are
in
we even
himself
putting our
and
Viper
the
roll?
other two actually falling
Is he
towards
using
the
his
spike.
Viper
They
roll? I
know
haven't even
they've
checked.
got the economy. I
Yeah,
mean,
they wanted the
2-9,
sites to
I
feel
don't think that
holdable
hurts.
to stop you
Yeah,
always
they
playing
don't
for retake on
really
them.
need
But
to
they
save
also
there,
said
so it's
that
fair enough.
they
They want
wanted
a
to
bit
make
of
the
a
map
Sheriff
feel
as well as
defender
that
sided
primary
so that the
weapon, but
attacker's
it-
abilities would
It
balance
doesn't
them
matter
out.
too much. Yeah.
Because-
But we're
No,
seeing
I mean-
some of why Cypher can be picked here, right? These
I think there's a lot more cover.
can be
I think
very
the thing
nice,
that they've
especially
done
when
well
you've
with the
got,
map
you know,
design is that they've given
raises,
you a lot of
neons,
cover to
obviously
play
going
like rolling
through them,
retreats with.
and they
Where are you
might
putting that
struggle
Viper
with
roll?
Yeah, but
Are you
I
just
don't
not
know
if
using
that
it? Like,
makes map
spammable.
defensive.
you can't have your
Well,
defense
like,
set up.
tried
We
to
don't
play
have a
that
Viper
way
roll.
with it when
Here
the
comes the
map
first
came out.
Odin. Oh, the first Odin from
Yosemite
Aeyang. Speaking of
over
spammable.
towards B main.
True.
And now Aeyang has
Oh,
an
what a
Odin
nice
on
fucking
the
execute
attack
here.
side.
Onto A-Link.
Not 100% sure what's going on here, but A-Link already taken Aeyang.
What
Look
is
at that
Spring doing?
Odin.
What is he
What's
doing?
going on? You died and I am immediately showing what can be done.
I mean,
with it.
this
Juicy
wall
as
is just
well,
ass.
shot with the off the judge. Not
And
Oh,
Juicy
that was
just
a bit of a
runs into
silly
an
play
eye.
from
The
life.
shot's gone. Autumn, meanwhile, though, towards that mid.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
dear.
Juicy
It's
just
a mess.
walked fully out of B main,
Back to the drawing
died,
board.
and now they've got nobody on B.
Freddy, what
Oh,
that
Spring
does
could
to
win the
this map
round.
is
Lysol,
essentially
sorry,
made
could
of
win the round.
paper mache. Everything is wall bangable with that gun. Some people have mentioned
He doesn't have the HP, he's about to run
capacity
to an op
Sova
in
may
3,
have because of it.
2,
Both teams
1.
not needing it. They're just happy
Fuck.
to shoot you in the face with
3,
their rat-a-tat-tats.
2,
Now
1.
Lysor tries to swing, but
Hey.
Autumn causes him to fall.
We got it eventually.
Yeah, Autumn, great awareness
One
there.
of
And
the
you
threes will
recall
work.
slow in the last blast in, a whiffed shot from Autumn, but FPX.
Well, a
they win out the
10-2.
round. The
Aeon gets 3 with an Odin, but I don't.
We needed maybe one more. One more, and we had a
Were any
chance.
of those kills were all
Sorry
bangs?
to
Then again, we're
The
against
first
Sabers.
one. The second one, the third one technically was.
We needed 6.
Really. Or die, as Vice says.
I mean, what is Spring
Honestly,
much it looks
I mean,
like the option
nah, second he was just...
Why the fuck did we pick this map? I gotta be honest. Like, why?
Yeah,
Yeah.
holding.
Multiple people just died to a
friend of mine
fucking
did say that this
guy
may
just
very
sitting
well
there
be
with
the
him.
map that
Yeah, that wasn't even a
convinces
wall.
or that causes the Odin to get nerfed. I wasn't sure, but it's
If Wolves weren't
definitely a
playing for mid this
possibility,
much, I
as
think this
now
map would be
it
so
looks
fucking
like, yeah,
different.
the
But the fact that
halftime
they've died
comes
like
through, the players are
every
just
round in
having to
mid,
count their
at
lucky
least 1 or
stars
2
to go
people.
over yet, but Wolves, I don't know what you can do, but if FPX can do it, you gotta convince yourselves you can do it too.
Yeah. What they need now is to work out how they are going to come back to this.
Like when you've
When
got
they
double
stop-
Senti, you're playing against double Senti. What you want to do is force them to do B hits. You want a weak B side, right? And you're just trusting YU on B, and you're saying you've got a Viper orb. It should be a Viper orb. There's a wall somewhere in mid and across A. And you're saying you get some setups on B, and if they come through this way, you're just going to have to kill them all. And you should be able to because they don't have a lot to deal with you, right? So that's our B defense. And our A defense... A defense is a fighting retreat. We're fighting in A main, and so we're getting Yoru Omen, and hey, we're ready to fight in A main. We've got a Paranoia lined up if you need it, and we're getting out of there if we need to, right? We got a guy, we got Sufat here in short, we got Spring here, deep mid. Right? Or even swap these two if you want to, but whatever. But you just can't keep dying. Like Shiro said, how many times did they just die in mid? Just walking down mid, just dying. How many times? And now the problem is you've got to deal with this. No.
They were 3rd seed, so no.
Right, okay. So they've actually got time to
Like
practice before
really at this point now,
their second match. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
if Wolves look shit for their second match, then we can start to be worried. Because they'll have had...
Well, they're playing AG, so if they lose that, yes, I'd be very worried.
Yeah.
But AG, I mean,
don't fucking talk, Shiro.
They look good on Sunset. They could beat Wolves on Sunset. They look better than Wolves on Sunset.
That's true.
And this size of a map is something that can
He's
easily
allowed to
be
talk.
adapted.
What do you think
around,
about
but it's
this
far
wall
harder
in
if
mid?
you've
I
already
don't
got
feel
your
like
NPC
this is the best
No.
value you could be getting out of the
for
Viper
next
wall.
round.
But I like the orb. I
I
think
love
this
that we're
lurk
seeing
orb
Yuriko
is
baiting
like a
out that
decent
Vice
idea.
Wolf towards
But
B.
this is where I
Wolves
think the
slowing
wall should
down
be.
the round as soon as they lose Juicy out there, that first pick.
And then you use your
they're
orb
slowing it down. And they're
somewhere
trying
else,
to
like
work
in
out
mid.
what they
Like
can
maybe
do.
you swap the
Are
orb
they
and
going
the
to peek
ball
out
around.
towards mid? Because you can see Life is itching to go out towards mid. But this Viper wall is so difficult to deal with as a defender because you just have no idea.
I think this
where you
wall's
can go.
nice, 'cause
When
it
the
just
wall
lets
goes
you
down, you could be able to
get
fight
all the way up to where the
different
Omen is right
angles
now.
in mid. So you have to be so
Yeah,
careful.
try
This
this
thing's
beast,
so much
but-
easier
Wolves,
to...
they've worked up their way past
Yeah.
it, looking like a B split here. But there's 2 people for the
If you
defenders
have
ready.
Raddle
to
Dog
take
Raddle Dog Quest. What the fuck is Raddle Dog Quest?
Shots, the paranoia comes through.
What?
This spread
Sorry, I'm
of
talking about
frenzy,
chat.
though, doesn't actually find its shots
Asking me
so
to play
badly.
Raddle
You've
Quest
got
in the middle
the
of
C's, but it
this
doesn't
game.
matter. You still walk into the trap that is Aya. The shots have been nothing short of phenomenal. The lurk from Spring
Nice,
finds
Spring.
one, finds 2.
Come on, Spring!
looks away from
Right,
the
at least
third
we know
and
where he
doesn't-
is. Go
I
heaven,
mean,
go.
there's
Alright.
one man who is consistently
Go heaven.
Easy
brought
win
into
here.
a new
Easy
season,
win. What's it planning
into
for?
new
It doesn't
heights.
matter, you'll
Already
catch him in
takes
heaven.
down Spring
You'll
in a
catch him
1
from there.
versus 2. There is no headhunter online.
Surely.
It is just this ghost.
We
with one
won't lose the
headshot.
timing on
Where
it.
are you
Into the
going, bro?
afterlife.
Why would you think he's
Wolves
rapping
need
all the way? No, you know
They
where he
need
got
to
that
hit-
kill
they need
from.
to win out
Who?
on
What
this
player is
round
going
as
all the
well,
way
but
back
this
through
plant
spawn?
is absolutely devastating. The post-plant positions are so good as well from the side of Wolves. Taking both Heaven and keeping main, the crossfires are going to be incredible. And Autumn does peek in,
Okay, nice.
looking
Come
for
on.
the Super Baby, taking
Come
him
on.
down.
Well
Wolves
played.
Greatest
really
comeback
nice
starts
around.
now.
The aura is coming back out, and now they just need to continue on. They need to win out on round 2, and if they can, they need to try and secure the bonus afterwards.
I don't know if maybe, but this gives me. I don't want to jinx it. That shot. Oh my
It's a
god.
nice shot.
That shot. You know what? It doesn't matter what.
Autumn's
kind
kind of farming. Like,
But
his aim
genuinely, I
looks
don't
really
want to
good
jinx
today.
it by saying, but I really hope, because again, underdogs want to go to a 3rd map. I hope I really don't jinx it by saying, and so it
Come on.
begins.
That's our first pistol win.
The setups already, the post plant, the smokes, the feared haunt. You know, as you'd mentioned it, the post plant positions were absolutely perfect. I really
looks
hope
like this is gonna be that wall.
That's pretty good. You force them on the safe side. If they want to peek through it for info, they have to take decay damage.
Because it worked, right? The way you can play around this Viper wall is you need to look for something at the beginning. Whether you're looking for a main.
The worry I have though is that they are playing chamber, and chamber is
and then put it back up.
kind of the way to counter
again. Now Autumn forced back.
Yeah, because he will peek that shit.
He's got a couple of bullets in his head hunter, so he could do some damage. So it's great to see Wolves respecting that. But now they're leaning over towards B, and there's 3.
It sucks for chamber too. There's not enough time to set up like A to B TPs or like A to mid TPs.
Absolutely, but we've seen damage with classics before. We've seen rounds.
Please don't lose against another second round
with a Vice Flash.
It was a Wolves fucking classic.
I mean, this does feel like a Wolves classic.
It's a free gun, it's a shotgun. Essentially, you know, again,
that's
the
a terrible flash.
Oh, the flash is horrendous.
The season, he only needs one, he needs 2. It's all he's gonna find, but as you said, the low buys, it could be enough. The Bulldog released from the pen as much as the Wolves are themselves.
Why are you doing this?
3. It's just 2 classics left.
Doesn't want to get spammed by sheriffs.
Try and keep the control. Aya is not expecting it. The
okay,
double
come on.
Unicor brings them both down. And you need to be winning these rounds that convincingly to build up the economy.
Force, buy up. You need to win this.
Yeah, and back into it. Autumn was trying to do what he could. Those 2 picks, incredible. The presence of mind to sit there in the seas and be, you know what? I'm just going to hold my crosshair placement and tap heads. And that's all he's got to do. But what I want to mention here is Unicor. Such great post-plant. Wolves, they've got the basics of this map on lock. On the attack side, that's what you need, is to understand how you can play around your post plants. How aggressive can you
Ayang's going Odin.
But Odin online for Ayang, we saw damage from it on the attack. It's now on the defense where
it just seems like so much utility in mid compared to what FPX were using. So now Viper Wall is permanently committed here.
It's great.
Then we have smoke coming down as well from the Omen. Then we also had a haunt in the previous round.
Too. It's not just
yeah, but they're playing mid of it differently too by staying so close to top.
Flash comes through the
power. The other guys are just kind of going through A link.
Actually, Life is somehow able to keep it.
Team
Flash! Oh god, bro. Juicy's flash on this attack side have been horrific.
Has to push out. It means all 3
It's a new map. It's a new map. He hasn't had much time to practice. He's working on it. He's gonna get better.
Quite a lot committed.
But now you're just what? Just gonna dry swing?
Then I lost Yoru.
I would have liked this action.
Okay,
wow.
So you put the prediction.
All right. Presence of mind finds him anyway.
Nice.
Yeah, and
now where he is.
Just 3 from FPX. You talked about it. This could be the start from Wolves.
Well, they're respecting it.
I don't know what Autumn's doing. He's trolling.
Yeah, I mean Autumn's been fine.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Okay.
The rotation halts.
Hold on.
Think, okay,
the comeback is on.
Towards mid. Let's stick together.
The comeback's happening.
And they might decide to say.
Oh, that's still 5 rounds
going
down.
into the next round with this. No.
It's on. It's on. They're at least going to make it closer.
A lot of rounds that they can give away, but this is how comebacks start. And I'm not going to get on the train yet. I'm not going to agree with you that it's happening. But this is how they start.
It's so hard for the A players to even help the people in mid when that shit is happening.
When they get it, it just
you have to
keeps
like
pushing. And
think about split. Like that's the defensive side of now because like if shit's going down in A heaven, the B heaven to A heaven rotation is like what 8 seconds.
Do they use that to try and stop?
Like even if you're like
starting,
I don't even know in A link, but you gotta fucking go all the way around the top mid to help that shit.
Probably should have mentioned it far earlier, let's face it, but maps.
This is why, like, again, people saying like, oh, this is obviously a super defense-sided map.
What we are almost already starting to see is very much maps.
Is it though? Because as soon as one person dies, you're kind of fucked.
Become a bit more consistent.
You know what I mean? Like 5v5,
yeah,
it's a defense-sided map, but as soon as that first player dies, help isn't coming. Like now, there's just a big gap.
Opponents do, I think.
Yeah.
Like I think one thing people need to realize is push. Like eventually people will realize this. Like if you get a kill in mid, if this guy dies, this is open. You can actually push this and have a lurk through here if you want.
It gets me.
Like this, if you watch anytime someone dies here like that.
Biased against Wolves. The cycle continues.
It might do more. It might do more.
Hello?
Hello.
That's a nice fade on. He forgot that he'd been looking over Viper Walls the entire game.
One thing I'm noticing from FPX, and
this is a
relative pattern we've seen on their defense so far, is they're taking ones. And they are good at it. They are great at taking those ones, don't get me wrong, but if Wolves are building up their consistency in trading, their fundamentals again, which it looks like they are, that could be the death of FPX. And Autumn looking for something. He's a chamber. That's fair enough. He's got to.
Paper
but
wall.
now, the TP bait life now in action with the Sheriff. This position didn't go well for him last time, but it won't again.
Okay, you've seen the chamber.
Be off of this after.
B.
Come on.
It's completely open. Just a Vice flash and the Vice on site. They should be able to get the spike down here.
No sheer either.
Flash himself, did you just divide?
Yosemite flashing the shit out of himself so he gets hit with the horn.
Did he just divide that?
Just consistent setup. It's very smart to do. Just prevent that angle from being safe. And look at this. You'd mentioned actually.
At least he knows where they're playing.
The map is paper mache.
Well, he also did
to find its mark, but very quickly as well. FPX also
what, like 17 damage.
Just pistols. Nightfall now comes down to try and gather as much control, and the wolves are coming off.
Don't throw this. Don't throw this. Juicy should have his. Juicy should be able to kill you 70 years surely with just a shot.
But FPX, they are split.
It's this guy that I'm worried
smoke
about.
is potentially going to allow Berlin to walk through, but there's a slight gap there.
You might be able to see up top. Juicy. No?
Oh, you're kidding me.
Oh, diabolical.
Okay.
Splinter for him.
He doesn't have a swing.
Why would you have a swing, man? It's a fucking pro game. Wait, does he have time?
There's no time. There's no time. There's no time. There's no time.
Oh, fuck me.
Holy shit, though, man. That was a full anti. You can't stand up on that one. You literally can't stand up on that. I saw. That was a horrendous round. You can't be standing up for that. It implies you don't understand the game.
Now, surely we see the timeout from FPX. They want to put a halt to this. I'm imagining their coach will want to step in and see what he can do because no,
not happening.
There's still no timeout.
2 Odins.
And this might
Wait,
be
they're pulling out
because
so many Odins now
the
that they're on
IGL,
the defense side.
Maybe
See, this wall I fuck with on the B side. This was one that I was talking about the first time we were discussing Viper walls with my stream. Because this looks very much like the B wall on Split, where you can sneak all the way into back halls, but also you can deposit yourself in this cubby and drop the wall, and then you've got like angles to fight with off a paranoia or a flash or something.
Got the haunt, and again, if anything is going to see you through,
why has he not put chamber trap down?
Flurry of bullets coming immediately to meet you as well, to greet you.
I think you could combo this as well with a.
Oh man!
As well, the Juicy teleport is
not a good idea from
anything
Juicy.
other than get blended.
Can you imagine if you put your Viper Orb on top of Autumn right now, though? So it was combo wall and orb. How would they hold that?
Well, that's you have to chamber getting the cover.
This man, he is filthy with it.
That
the
is
chamber
an
could get into
autumn
cover,
round, and like there's.
But then I think
there's
it's
so
very
many things
easy
you
to
could say
clear that
about
out with
Autumn. He is
another.
an absolutely incredible player. Some Chinese fans call him Ultraman, as far as I am aware,
Autumn's
and you
having
can
such
see
a sick
why.
game.
He's so good. The awareness.
How many kills has he
wait,
got?
That's a Euro clone.
Gotta be over
Even
20,
If it is a
doesn't
real
he?
Euro. They're not going to shoot me right now anyway.
23 and 8.
Then the no scope,
damn.
the twist. Absolute perfection, and this is where the chamber can run away with it. 23 and 8 is Autumn.
The problem I have with that
Most
is,
of the reasons FPX are winning,
like,
and that is
oh, I wonder if they're
potentially
going B the
looking
one
to
round that they put
continue
their
the
Viper
Wolves.
wall
They
on
take
B.
mid-control again. Life.
Well, that's why
Oh.
I'm saying I think you should be just defaulting it instead of mid.
Yeah.
You should be defaulting it as like
shot.
I agree.
The Odin
a dealer
matches up.
Corella.
Doesn't quite get the frag, but puts
You can change it up a
Lysor
bit like
on
you do in
Oh, I
Street, but-
missed him with a
Helping get one
judge.
bang from anything. Now
How
the
the fuck
judge
did you got
comes
that
through,
kill?
But the shot from Spring is good. And now the
That we are
frags
so
very
low.
much leaning
This is where you
away.
omen ult. 4v3, omen ult
FP
anywhere and they'll
deficit
panic.
That does look pretty brutal for Wolves. It's not much better for
Omen ult
FPX.
where you are.
Not wrong with great, but with 2 Odins,
Omen ult in
and
your
this
own
is
spawn.
able to crumble like a sand castle. There's still quite a lot for the Wolves to do.
Think
before
about it.
they
They'll
can
be
go for
so
a nice
lost if
split.
you omen ult.
But Wolves are in a great position.
Well, except that
They've
they
got
currently have a
2
player in
ways
spawn,
of
but
going
yeah.
out of this. They can
You know, I'm saying you
look
omen ult your own spawn.
Think about what they
Yeah,
want
he's
to
gonna
do.
think that
That
you're in
front
heaven.
line's
You could
not
be
finished. They're
elbow.
gonna head over
Could be deep
towards
on
B
A.
site. The smoke's still up behind them. Like I said, it's a drop.
omen up
If
back
they
to
want
Yuko
peek out, so
in B
Spring
main.
can
That'd
hold
be
it.
nice
But
play.
Autumn.
What on earth
He
is
was
that?
paranoid.
Oh, damn,
There's
he's
no need to
untouchable.
see. He doesn't need to see. He just visualizes.
Good shot.
Oh my days. Yuko trying his best to pick up
Aussie,
one,
Aussie,
but
Aussie, ice
it
spring has
turns
come
out
and
Autumn
gone.
can just close
Summer's
his
here
eyes
and
do the
autumn
exact
follows
same
close.
thing, and it looks like he might do it again. Spring just hiding in the corner. We hear the from the shadows for the post plant scenario. 3 versus 2. There
Why you
is
just
that
left?
Viper's Pit. Spring actually not opting for it. A
Bit weird, isn't it?
Interesting
Just leaving
decision, I
Spring
would say,
entirely
but
alone
again,
on the
with
side.
being stuck in the
with
middle of the
14
map
health.
like that and the angle being found, it's still anyone's game.
Oh no.
Potentially, but it's going to be so difficult. The Odin spam
I mean, they should be able
is
to kill
good,
him,
but
yeah,
the
surely.
Cypher cam tag is huge.
Is it all wall bangable?
Oh,
this
no.
front area?
Got time.
He doesn't have a gun. They didn't swap the gun over. Oh my god.
I got scared.
Oh,
My heart is going. I can only imagine how the players are feeling.
Okay,
But
okay.
now we are seeing the back and forth. Wolves momentum halted for
I
a
was
little
gone
bit,
for the
but
last
again,
3 rounds. What I
Wolves'
missed?
trades, their fundamentals are so much
Autumn
stronger
popped
here
off
than
in
they
one
were
round.
on Sunset.
Damn.
Other than Autumn, who, you know, he's a chamber. He's allowed to peak solo. Everyone else is peaking together with someone, playing off of each other beautifully. And that's how they get down to those situations. Despite the low life, you can see the coach stressing just a little bit. But they're still confident. They're still going into this good. And again,
Where's that orb
Wolves
going?
starting with the same standard over towards mid, the wall, the smoke, the fake TP, and the Prowler, just to put some presence there.
Oh no, the bait.
But this is being counted now as actually Yuriko.
damn.
He's been going for that Vice wall so much.
Finally challenge him.
The punish is huge from FPX, and losing that Cypher, they've got to exit because they have
Yeah,
no
when I'm mid,
way
playing
to
more
watch
for
what's happening on
A-Link.
B now.
They have the Viper up this time, though.
Try. If only that
Well,
was
Spring needs to
if
live
only
here,
that
though.
was an open Spring, but it doesn't
No.
matter. Autumn swings out, wide swings, knows that he's got the low HP. Yosemite swings off of him
The wall
perfectly.
went
And
off.
The spike is
that's the
trapped.
difference there.
Yeah.
Yuriko getting picked up completely.
This is
for
a
free,
dusted
trying to
round. They
get
have
that
Viper
Vice
or
wall out.
Vice wall.
Meanwhile, if Spring goes, or yeah, if
Juicy's
Autumn
on a
goes
decent
down,
angle
there's
though, but the
absolutely
big flank
refrag
is
and
gonna
Spring goes
cook them,
down.
sure.
Meanwhile, though, it's plan all
Actually,
down,
Lysol playing on the other
already
side of it.
ticking away,
He has a
and
Viper ult. Oh no, he doesn't have Viper ult.
FCX
Viper's
looking a
dead.
little bit
Oh, he
slow.
can't move now.
3-man
Don't paranoia.
towards the
You can't
backside there.
paranoia, bro.
1 man in the form of Yosemite. The paranoia
Oh,
goes through.
fuck.
Lysor's trying his best to kill as much time as possible. He finds one and
Nice.
TP's right
Cover
on
him
to
when
keep
he
himself
TPs.
safe. Yosemite on the
Cover
other angle
him.
shuts
GG.
that down. Life immediately
Oh,
sealing
dear.
in the Steel Garden to kill as much time to take as much space as possible in this 1 versus 3.
Yeah, but the C's
And you got caught by
hits
that as well.
are pulled towards the middle.
Oh,
and shuts it
fuck.
Down, Juicy falls. And
That first
the
half was just
retake
too bad.
Over towards Yard, going 3 people in main. It's beautiful. This is artwork, the way they are playing this map. And, well, I've got to say it. I think Wolves' chances of even going to bind are corroding.
Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Yeah, it was a start, but look at that.
I mean, yeah,
that
Lysol
split
just
there.
had to.
Like that Omen teleport. You should.
I mean, yeah, he did. He needed to not paranoia first. He needed to not paranoia. He needed some help, really. I honestly think the better way of playing that is Lysor is on the other side of that box. Sufat is with him here in elbow. Both of you are looking this way before these guys scale. And if there's multiple people coming from this way, you just hope that you two are good enough to just kill them. And if it is just one guy here coming this way, and then the rest of the team comes up this way, Sufat just plays bait, and then Lysor kills them all. You kill this guy, then Lysor just kills them all on the other way around.
To tilt Wolves.
Or make them overcook.
Who 3-0'd you last time you played?
Yeah.
Who 3-0'd you last time you played against each other? Like this is a storyline and a half, and there is
It's
also
the
to be
away
honest,
jerseys,
very
man.
much
That's
as you
the
said,
issue
you
here.
Keep FPX, you know.
They're not the
calm
boys in
like,
black and
That's
gold
all
today.
by.
There is also the idea of just
Oh,
were
maybe that's
going,
the
okay,
problem.
you know, we want
Honestly,
to
I
get
agree.
last round even just because we
This
have
is a
Those are
horrendous
Gen
buy.
G,
Look at this buy.
Ruminate on
I mean,
the
Wolves
fact
have had
they
like
lost that round.
6
Let them
full
sit
eco
in
rounds
it and kind of go
in this game.
You know, what could we have done? Let them get in their own
Like
heads.
they had 4, I think,
Yeah.
in the first half
But
of
we'll
like
have to see if
full
that happens.
classic
Autumn
round.
taking the same position he did in that round 1 with the headhunter.
I mean, this is a force buy round, right?
Yeah, this is the best they can do.
Yes.
And they
And
have
this dimensional drift is huge.
They have a
double
short
sheriff
back
and a
Juicy
short.
looking for
Yeah,
it.
it's
hard to get a
stealth.
worse buy.
Oh, blinded
Juicy.
and nothing found.
Utility, the spam, and
mean, yeah,
everyone's
you're just gonna
shaking.
die.
Oh
Same
my
dimension.
God.
Berlin finds his one, and they
Okay.
I mean, he got hit with a jumping headshot from the Odin. That's fucking ridiculous.
Oh no! Oh no! Spring
That's
finds
just
another. I think that was through the
criminal.
smoke, or he just find a good angle. But now there's one person. I
GG.
terrified, commanding, running it down with the Odin like that. The spray comes through Lysor.
GG.
And this is all.
Oh no.
This is how it ends. The jumping Odin, but the show.
The floor worked because he was fucking decayed.
Well,
they can't buy a win in China. They're never gonna stop. In brackets, losing.
Well, we won't see them in Paris. They're in the parking lots.
That's a bad beginning for Wolves. If they had played against FPX in like week 2 or later, they might have been able to win this game. In fact, I think they should have been able to win this game. But week 1 coming back, what were they doing on Sunset though, bro?
But their Sunset was shit. I'm telling you, their Sunset was always shit. There's no one picked it against them.
Yeah.
Apart from Genji, and Genji have the worst mental of all time.
Who else is in that group? Like, what is that group
All gamers,
Zeli,
like? DRG, and Nova. So like,
I mean, they could win. They could win their next 4. The XLG game on paper is the hardest, despite what Shio says. Although knowing Wolves' luck, Vukushu will be quiet the entire stage and then randomly turn up for the Wolves game.
I mean, it depends. Loud. Surely it depends how good Aikman is as well. Like, if this guy's a freak,
he might not
be playing. What do you mean he might not be playing?
They picked him up for the Evo series. Kangshu's still on the roster.
Yeah, but
That's
surely
what was reported.
Aren't they subbing Kangshu out?
I think it was just for the Evo series. I'm not sure because like, there's lots of games back to back in China. The reported thing is games. It might just be for the Evo series, and then Kangshu comes back for the stage. But we have to watch and see their first game to see what they're playing because Kangshu's still on the roster. I'm pretty sure he hasn't been let go. And I'd be surprised because he's a really vital part of at least the regional wins and the regional setups.
Clues out of order.
I mean, they have a good confidence game next week, right? It's AG.
Yeah, it's AG.
I just wouldn't discount like DRG to be on AG's level. Is all I'm saying. Should we do what Wolves can't right now?
I need to edit the video, don't I? When's the Silverstone qualifying? At 3. Oh, so it's in a couple minutes, so I'll watch that then. No, I'm too depressed. I'm too depressed to do anything else today.
We can do what Wolves can't, which is ask for a rematch. We can rematch.
No, I got the edit again. I have other things to do, Shio, on like Sideshow, you know, thinking about stuff. Goodbye.
Goodbye, my friend. Hopefully it's not too much of a depressing day. Chin up, chin up. AG next.
No, they'll be fine, but they just need to. I just don't get why you would pick a new map. Because when you have no idea what your opponent is likely to do. I mean, I guess they don't know what FX are going to do on any map, but I think Corrode is a bit. When you get cooked by a box, that's tough. Okay, goodbye, everyone. I'll be back. I'll be back. When will I be back? Actually, this will be the last stream in a while, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. So, I'll probably not be back until Pacific starts, maybe. Which is the 15th. Boom Talon. So yeah, I'll be back for Boom Talon on the 15th of July. But till then, goodbye.